And it started.
Penis.
Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, why don't you say a thing, and then we can just get it out of the way, and we've gotten it out of the way. Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Nat19, Campaign 1, Session 16. We're us, and you are you, and that's the way I like you. How you doing? What's up? Camera zoom, how you doing? Camera zoom, what's up? Intense camera zoom, good to see you today. Alright.
God, how close is it to the to your face?
It is only face.
Very close.
It is only face. There is nothing else in frame. Okay. So.
I want to try something.
What do you want to try? What are you doing?
Hell yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright.
I hotkeyed weapon attacks, and I just have to hover over the thing in the combat tracker, and I can just press an F key, and it just does the attack.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh, like,
Oh,
it's,
cool.
you put it to one of the slots down below?
Yep.
Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I can't really utilize it as a DM, because there's so many things I have to deal with.
Them? Yeah.
But that's a solid idea.
Make it look bad, Aaron.
I don't mean to, like, linger on this, but so you just have to hover your mouse over a thing and hit, like, F2?
Yeah, I just put my mouse over me, and I pressed F1, and it rolled the attack, and it parsed with advantage and everything like normal.
Oh!
So I dragged the dice onto me.
Oh,
Dude. Well, it rolled the attack, but it didn't roll it against you. That's the main thing.
God.
Well, we'll see how
Attack
that
me, kitty.
You play around
it.
with that. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, so that aside, hello. Welcome to the first needlessly 4K stream for Nat19. Because this is definitely something that needs 4K. Shouldn't affect the Twitch side, but we got a thing to upgrade our normal game streams, and now everything in my Streamlabs has to be 4K, so check them pixels out, yo.
We all got more room to move our legs.
It's true. Alright, up front, I'm gonna go ahead and roll my dice. No inspiration attached, but I'd like a recap by 1, 2, 3, Aaron!
So we chilled out, we relaxed for the day, we had a big old rest. Vogan horrifically murdered a bear while Quintus and Lexi bonded. Fenris read a book. I got wood. Pun intended. Foreshadowing. We talked to our lovely friend the Esper, who's like, bippity boop, here's a hole in the universe or whatever. And then we went through that, and we're like, hey, we're in a place. And then Vogan beat the ever-living shit out of some nobles. Then we went, all right, gang, let's split up and search for clues. Fenris and I messed around in the Queen's room after picking the lock. We then messed around in the Queen's room after picking the lock. Everyone else
Fenris
did
got
their
wood.
jobs properly. There was some shenanigans. That lady who's on fire is from Summergrass. She's a merchant lord, and she's pretty cool. Foreshadowing.
No, she's not. She's on fire.
And then we finished up, and we were like, hey, what's up? And then we went in this room, and there was a blood elemental. It was like, fuck, you don't touch my armor. I was like, I already did, bitch. There was a bunch of lore stuff on that thing, which I have written down. And then we freed some people from here. One of them is Vogan's master. 2 of them are little rat boys. And there is a creepy undead monstrosity duct taped to the wall. The queen showed up, and she was all like, I'm spooky, and then she didn't kill us all, and she went that way.
Spooky.
I'm spooky.
She's terrifying.
Hello?
I can't with her.
Oh, and
Just
freaking
wanted to
these
stop
two
to
are
let you know that I am spooky. Goodbye.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
Yeah.
She's right!
She's so spooky!
See that?
So spooky.
I told you. I told you all. You didn't tell us she was spooky, Vogan. I implied it.
great. Yeah, and those two are precious and possibly going to die.
Who knows, man?
Oh, yes.
We'll see.
Oh, we met Boof.
And that was it.
Poof.
Boof!
Deco.
What's up?
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
If you're waiting on that, I know.
All right.
Wait. Oh, no. Okay.
Winchester.
Oh, hey! I saw it now as well.
Today he's Boof Chester. Alrighty. So yes.
As soon as I came in, I saw it. I'm just like,
Boof turns into from a jackaware to a horse.
Alright, let's switch over to the shoop.
I like Boof, Chester.
I miss my horse, man.
Alright. So, you got into the bloodletter, you freed the two rat folk as well as Elmira. While Quintus was making a distraction, you fled back to here. Quintus and Lexi were seen by and spoken to the Crystal Queen briefly. Oh, I should probably. Hey, oh, there's Dueler. Hi, Dueler. How you doing?
Okay, there you go.
Hello,
I was wondering when you would show up. Heckin'. That's why I
Also,
specifically.
thank you, Doodler.
Thank you. Also, thank you. Why am I slowly grown to be adversarial? Like, he shows up and I'm like, oh, there you are. Of course you're here.
Right.
Dueler. Coming in here, dropping your $461. I like Dueler. Learn a new trick.
Oh.
I feel
Don't
like he
though.
should stay the way he is.
Don't.
Yeah,
Don't
I
though.
feel like
It's a good
he's
trick.
good. Yeah, it's a good trick. Yeah.
Fun at
Gets
parties.
us every time.
Yeah. Anything else? Heckin'.
He's just T.
Hell yeah.
You guys had saved them. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this big token that's just hanging out there. I'm going to check the combat tracker real quick because it got a bit cluttered last time. Alright. Just FYI, in case you guys notice it, Satsumaru is hanging out on the combat tracker invisibly, so if we have to go through anything and it goes by her, don't be alarmed. She's not directly around you. She's just on the combat tracker. For reasons.
Alright.
Oh.
Cool.
It's fine.
Okay. Thanks.
It's totally
Thanks
okay.
for specifically that information.
You're welcome. So, you guys darted over to here. Satsumaru went down to what we're going to relatively call south, moving after she had her brief talk with you guys. Agravain went back up to the balcony room that looks over the main throne room on the floor below. I also revealed more of that room just because you guys would have a general good view of it through the two archways that lead into there, and have a general sense of what the crowd in there looks like now, if you decide to look up there. But, not that that's any of your concern. You guys have the floor. What would you guys like to do?
Hogan, why didn't you tell me she was that crazy?
Logan, she was really
That was spooky!
She was really scared.
Hey, good job, big
Well,
guy.
she is.
Oh,
We got it. We have to find Vogan. We have to find her.
All right, I found him. He's right here. I found him.
Well, that was incredible.
Wow,
I
that's
just need to
great.
find something that can hold a soul.
Also, Kitty, you know that I can do this. How many times have we crashed parties?
That's why I told you to do it.
You're trying to find a soul?
Yeah. Well, probably.
Our friend has been trapped here, inside of some sort of something. We have his body, but his spirit, it belongs to the Crystal Queen.
Elmira puts her hand up to her chin, clearly trying to recall something. I'm going to go ahead and roll her a general wisdom check for her memory. Bah!
This is not going to go well for her.
Heckin'. Why do you say
I
that?
don't know.
She's exhausted.
She is exhausted, quite exhausted, in fact.
Oh.
She tries to think about it. She doesn't look like she's coming to any major conclusions.
I do know about... I know that she has several ways that she can trap souls, but... I'm afraid I don't know where they are.
Damn. Well,
I know that she has you already mentioned it was a mirror, didn't you?
Did we?
Did
Did
you?
we know that?
I believe...
I mentioned that, but that might have been an error because
Ye-
I'm not sure. I thought the Esper mentioned the mirror, but if they didn't, then we would know.
Let's move forward, given the amount of times it's been brought up with the assumption that you at some point acquired knowledge about the mirror.
I appreciate
just
that.
for the sake of not.
Thanks,
Her-
God!
You guys! Thank you.
Thanks, Taros!
And I mean, with all the mirrors in that one room, we can really only assume if she has magic and interacts with the mirrors. Possibly. Question mark.
That's true. They could have jumped to that conclusion.
Like they jumped over the rest of that room.
Yeah, they did.
She doesn't look like she has much more to add beyond asking if you guys already had that information.
Otherwise,
I've got most of an hour left on this invisibility. Nothing gets in the way of that. So I could peek around for a bit.
Did you find anything else in the room that she was being held captive in?
There's a hobgoblin and a big dead thing.
Oh.
Well, probably not in there then.
Yeah.
that being said, is there any way we can aid you at all? The three of you look very tired. We could potentially take you out of this place.
Say again, sorry?
Is there any way we could aid you all? The three of you look very tired. We could take you out of this place.
Falsman, the mage-looking rat, speaks up.
I'd rather like to get out of here, but, I don't think, given present circumstances, Lady Elmira would actually be very much up for leaving, would you? Otherwise we would have escaped earlier.
She looks to him, nods to him.
She's got a precious, item that when she came here and we were captured was stolen from her. And if I know my lady, she's not going to leave without it.
Oh.
What was the item?
What are you looking for?
Tinshi Saiga.
I
that
don't
her
know what
sword?
that is.
My sword.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
A very special sword. That I'd rather not leave without. Whenever I was captured, she allowed me to keep all my things, but that sword is, special. Very special.
Do you have an idea of where that's being kept?
No idea.
It might, if we're lucky, it might be being held with whatever is holding the soul of our companion, I guess.
Avoiding the word
If I
friend.
absolutely have to get out of here. Without it, that's fine. But I'd rather not.
No.
We can take with us as many people as we have here when we came in.
So you can take back 5 people.
Or 5 people-shaped objects. Around our size. Luckily enough, he kind of measures himself.
Does that mean Lexi counts as like half a thing?
Let's assume the Esper scaled
She's
it to
not
me.
that short.
What? He's like twice the size of you.
Let's optimistically assume that the Esper scaled it to me.
The more roguish looking of the rats, who at this point has been keeping low to the ground, crouched down, one hand on it, looking around nervously constantly. They raise up their head towards the lot of you very slowly.
When you say that we can leave and get out of here that way, exactly where is it you're talking about going?
Off to the west from here, there is a small thing. It looked like rope or something. It's not there anymore, so I can't
There's just a gate there. There's this a fold-in space that leads back. That the
there's
token
a
was
small
just to show
magical
where
gate.
it was.
There's a small magical gate where we came in off to the west. However, in order to leave, you will have to leave with one of us. I don't even believe you'll be able to see it.
And where exactly does that go?
It returns us down toward the west of Summergrass, in a small town called I can't remember.
Summergrass is the
Richmond.
town. Sorry, it's Ridgemont. You're right. Sorry.
Richmond.
I thought you were
A town
confusing the
called
country and
Ridgemont,
stuff.
up along its mountain ridge.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I didn't either, but it's in Mott.
I've never heard of that.
It's in Retia.
I've heard of that.
There
You've
you
heard
go.
of what?
It goes to a different
Russia.
continent.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would throw us off considerably, wouldn't it, Lady Elmira? If we had to flee the strike lands entirely, that wouldn't be very good for our schedule. Right. But it might be the only option we have to get away right now, so...
We have no idea how to get out of this place otherwise.
Yeah.
It's really the only option that we have.
Safest, at least. It's only open for the next... It looks at imaginary watch. 20 hours, maybe?
Around about.
We have not been here for like 4 hours. We've been here like 2.
You guys have been. I
22
think
hours?
I established you guys have been here for about an hour and a half total.
Yeah.
So 22 hours.
But
about.
you have no inherent way of keeping track of time, so you could say 20 hours. Totally.
I'll say fucking 3 hours if I want to. Fuck you.
I mean, we're going to be working on a schedule a little bit faster than that if everything goes according to...
Yeah.
I'd rather not stay here with that woman or with that woman already seeing us.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah, I don't want her
Right.
to see me, period.
Not the way that she is now, anyways.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been here for a while, and I've lost a lot of blood. I'm not going to be that much help to you if it comes to a fight. I could still probably hold my own, but I'm nothing like I was when we were training.
When you were training.
Well, training me, I guess.
Who is this woman, Vogan? You know her?
She's my master.
Oh!
She saved me a long time ago.
Not too terribly long. Couple months.
Well, not too long, yeah.
So
Few
you're
months.
the one who set Vogan on the correct path in life.
That is the goal.
Then we of the highest standard thank you.
Sorry,
Without
what's the
Vogan,
highest?
we could not have survived.
He's a
Alright.
wonderful ally.
Looks to you. She
Yeah, they're
looks to Vogan. She
gross.
smiles very faintly, and then looks to everybody else at the rest of the group.
Right. When I had said that you should try to get along with other races, you really ran with that, didn't you? This is about as
Yeah.
varied as I could possibly have expected of you.
Yeah, that just sort of turned out that I didn't go looking for him, but I'm not exactly disappointed with the results.
Logan likes us, you guys.
I give a thumbs up.
But anyway, we should focus on getting a way out of here and finding the things we need.
I feel like that woman must have moved beyond where we can see her by now. We could start making our move off to the east slightly down that hall.
Let's say Fenris and Izzy. You are rolling for the rats, if you recall.
Oh.
I'm going to drop their sheets into the thing again.
Skimper.
Skimper and Felsman.
Oh.
Heckin, could you roll me perception checks for them? If they don't have the skill, just roll me a wisdom check. And Fenris, also roll me a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Damn it, Felsman!
Damn you, Felsman, you piece of shit!
Oh,
Oh, jeez. There you go.
That's better.
why did that roll twice? What is happening?
Well, Skimper roll.
Alright.
Yeah, you didn't roll twice.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
It
Yeah, no,
shows
skip
twice
it.
for me.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, there's
Did
a
you
1
open-
and a 20.
Yeah,
Wait,
the 20
wait.
is Skimper.
No, but
But Skimper shows
Brett,
up
did you
twice
have?
on,
Do you have Skimper's sheet open?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't
don't
for you,
have that
Brad.
open.
Close that.
Oh, shit, my bad.
You got your character.
I totally spaced out there for a minute.
That's for Izzy.
Well, we all.
That?
Here,
You were supposed to
here's the
know it
thing.
by me saying these are for you, Izzy. That's how you were supposed to know that.
Here's the thing, guys. What's done is done. That's a really good reference.
Yeah, so we'll take the one from Izzy.
You
We'll take
said
the one.
Fenris at some point, and I dumb-brained it.
Okay.
Hold on.
No.
The natural 20 was from.
See that it doesn't happen again.
It's
Yeah, Skimper.
not-
So Skimper got the 20. Moving on. So at that point, when you guys are talking about that, that makes sense. He's been looking around in a paranoid manner. He's like,
I saw her walk by not too long ago. She walked across that way.
he points over towards the direction that you guys entered from.
That we entered. So from that way.
Yeah.
Oh,
we should-
no.
we should- we should
leave.
We need to go.
But where do we go?
I might have been the most kind to her bedroom.
Wait, what did you do to her bedroom?
I'm sorry, you did what?
No,
I caused some
nothing.
damages. Don't worry about it too much.
Why did you damage? What did you damage?
We should go off to the east. We shouldn't talk about this right now.
Something about breaking the queen's bed earlier. I don't know what they did.
Why'd you
Let's
break
go.
her bed?
Quintus is just gonna start walking at this point.
Fucking bye.
Vogan actually
Not gonna
terrified
be
of the
here
Crystal
for
Queen.
this.
All right,
Why
I'll
did you
follow
break
your
her
lead.
bed?
For the time being, I'm going to follow all of your lead, okay? I don't really know this place any better than you do.
I'm
So-
gonna try and skulk past and move slightly ahead of everybody since I'm invisible.
Alrighty.
So Logan, you should try to not yell. People are gonna like get attention.
Sorry, this is just my natural volume.
I know.
We need to work. We all need to work on our inside voice.
So you're heading that way. Heckin, let's. So Miriam, where are you going, and what are you looking for? You can see relatively.
I'm paying attention to the group and where they're moving, but I'm just trying to keep a bit ahead of them, so as around corners I can peek them before anyone else gets there.
And yeah, you're still invisible and whatnot, so yeah, do it.
Alrighty. Do you have any particular means by which you would signal back to them that it's safe, if and when
Not
it
at
is?
all. Nope.
This is fucking-
If I
We're
see
just
it,
going to assume.
I will
Alrighty.
go back and tell them. Is the best thing I've got right now.
So moving forward, I will say that you can definitely get around that corner with absolutely no problem. So just let me open up the map so I can edit the grid real quick. Well, not the grid, the mask.
Yeah.
Boo boo. Enter mask mode. I'm gonna go ahead and put us on foreboding music. And moving down, you see that first turn, there is what looks to be 3 ways that eventually splits off. Well, sorry, 4 ways. You see that the path ahead splits off in the directions that I am currently revealing. There is a long hallway. There is a door that it doesn't appear to be a door as much as just an entryway into another room that is right about over there. You see standing in front of it, there is. I don't want to delete you. I want to reveal you. There we go. There's a servant again, wearing one of the ones wearing the very particularly cut robes, is standing in front of the entryway there. Doesn't look so much like he's guarding as he just looks like he's attending to anyone that might come that way. There is relatively thicker mist than, because you remember there's a thin haze in this entire place. Coming from the northern path, you can see there's a relatively thicker mist pouring in from that direction. It's not so thick you can't see down that way, but it is notably thicker than the rest of the place. Beyond the servant, there is another path heading south, and to the south there is a turn that goes to the east. There's also that indent.
Real quick, Logan, I need you to know that because of the Fate game, anytime you say servant, my entire body fucking tenses. So I'm just like, oh no! Oh no, it's okay. It's a different context now. Cool. We're okay.
Oh,
If he has not come back to say anything or do anything, I would have said that Quintus would be basically fishing for wanting to go down south, down this way. But that's up to you guys.
We got nowhere else to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
mean,
No
That's what
solid
you guys
plan
wanna know.
of where else to go. So
The blind is leading the blind right now.
He's like, I want to put as many corners between us and her as possible.
I'll stick close to like where Elmira is.
Makes sense.
Are you all choosing to move stealthily, or are you like trying to move around casually?
Stealthily.
I can certainly
I'll-
try.
I'm moving around casually. I've got my hood up and everything.
Yeah, I'm
But-
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yeah,
cash
Fair.
because
I
Yeah.
have the disguise on. Let's cash.
Casually.
Given that
yeah,
she's- She takes a second before you guys go, and you see Elmira gives this breath out that you feel echoes around you. It's very serene, like her breathing in between speaking has been a little bit labored, but she seems to relax very briefly. Vogan, you would know this as a technique that you are aware of but can't use. She just used spiritual armor, so she gave up a bunch of her chakra to gain temporary hit points for a while.
Ooh. Nice.
She
I will
does.
get that soon, I believe.
You will?
Somewhat soon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a couple levels.
Yeah.
I saw her do that back at that place, and now I can do it.
I used my Sharingan.
But yeah, the very light shaking that she has, because she looks beat up, disappears whenever she does that. She seems to regain her composure. That said, she's still exhausted.
Yep.
So she's gonna roll stealth, because unlike you guys, the Crystal Queen directly knows what she looks like, so if she's seen, she's heckin'...
Oh, poor thing.
All right. So if she gets found, she gets found.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If she gets found anyway, there was gonna be a fight, so let's fucking go.
Quick, use your saving face.
Kind of you to say that that'll be a fight.
Yeah.
She'll stay behind the group, so that if you guys are moving casually, she doesn't immediately ruin that for you guys. Her two rat folk attendants will stay beside her generally.
Okay. All right. So, are you going down that way, Quintus?
Whoop.
Turn
with
and I'll
Quintus.
push ahead.
All right.
He's my bodyguard after all.
It's true.
For the sake of delineating it, as you go down there, the two hallways connect there, so you guys have a general sense of that there is one very large room right there. And then the pathway continues downward.
All right.
As you move, you guys in the distance hear you can't quite tell what's being said, but you hear the sounds of somebody trying to, it sounds like pacify something. You hear the occasional words making reference to trying to get something to eat, and occasionally hear a large tiger-like, not a roar, but just grunts, large cat-like sounds of anger coming from the same direction, followed by scolding from the voice.
How many dungeons are we gonna find tigers in?
That sounds like it's coming from that way.
Gotcha. Like, okay, cool.
Which way's that way? Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Blue line, yeah.
Found it.
Yeah, directly to the... Yeah, the blue on blue is not... One sec, I'm gonna see if I can change my dye color for over here.
No,
You need to walk past that guard boy though to get there.
it's a
Ooh.
servant.
It's a servant.
Servant then, sorry. Then fuck him, right?
You
murder
would.
him.
How dare you? This isn't fate.
I'm gonna make that red.
That's
so
a lot
it
of
pops out more.
accusations.
Miriam's continuing to go down that way, so Miriam, floopy dooby dooby.
Might as well use this invisibility while I got it.
Yeah, man.
As you continue down that way, doop doop doop. Enter mask mode. You enter into what appears to be a very large room. Shoop. That has a very large glass circle on the ground. That.
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Fancy.
As you move into it, you see the floor around it is a different sort of material, a more blackish stone that seems to have ice fusing the bricks together. Looking at it, gotta just jump to my part that describes this whole nonsense. What are you? Shoom, where are you? Wherefore art thou? There's a lot of notes that I have to regard in here. So yeah, as you move into this room, you see there's a massive glowing glass circle in the floor that is, it's not elevated, it's not a dome, it is perfectly set into the ground and has a thin layer of what appears to be ice over it. It's letting off this soft blue glow, as well as it seems that a very small amount of mist pours off the top of it. Pours is almost a too aggressive word here, just gently wafts up from it, so that surrounding it there's this swirling, very light mist. Beyond that, there are 3 or 4 exits you become aware of, because you would see... Oh, no, you wouldn't be aware of the 2 that are over there, but for the sake of just not wasting time having you walk 20 feet and re-describing, there is a door there, and by door, I mean just a passageway there. Passageway there.
To go in.
There you go. There's a passage into a larger room that you can just see into, that you see appears to have several walls it almost looks like the beginning of a maze in that particular room.
Oh,
And you can see the corner of a staircase leading down over there, and as you come close to it, the sound of a much larger crowd pours in from downstairs.
Oh.
Wait, did you say there was a set of stairs?
Yes, you can see the top of them on the right down there.
Gotcha.
And the real party is downstairs.
I don't know, given that there's less people up here, I feel like this is the real party to that not real party.
Ridiculous, but there you go.
To the not good time.
Yeah.
Again, as you move through this place, there are no windows. Any illumination in the area is coming strictly from glowing bricks, lightly, discreetly glowing bricks in the walls. And now in this room, the big glass circle.
Let's take a peek, I guess. I'm gonna keep looking around while I wait for everyone to catch up.
Yeah, if Kitty's not come back to tell us anything, I am definitely discontinuing.
Moving into
Yeah.
that room.
Yep, following the boy.
Yeah. I'm only gonna head back if I see anything worth warning you about.
Heading into that room, there doesn't appear to be anybody here. There are no signs of anyone that have entered into the room. As you walk through the walls, you find that it's been separated into small sections, which on the map don't look too impressive, but imagining it in person, it effectively feels like there's several hallways within this room.
Yeah.
As you walk into it, you see that there are large glass windows effectively inlaid into these walls, behind which there are art pieces. The ice has the texture of ice, but it is perfectly clear. It is entirely transparent. You can only tell it's there because of a very slight distortion when looking through it. But each one seems to have a very large art object. There's statues, large paintings, fine jewelry behind them every couple of feet. This appears to be a gallery.
Ooh.
Guys, I don't know which way Kitty went.
Yeah, so let's catch up with what the others are doing during this time.
I don't know where Kitty went, and I don't know where your friends went.
Vogan turns around. Elmira! Oh no!
Everything's gone.
They're behind you guys until
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah.
I'm just not
Okay,
gonna.
cool.
Why is he so big?
All right.
Fallsbin.
Don't worry
Right,
about
There
it.
you go.
Big.
Got him.
Down there. There we go.
They're small boys.
Oh, they're tiny, tiny boys. Tiny little rat boys.
Little 5'8" piece of shit rat boy.
Hell yeah.
Living in the walls, crawling,
Crawling
around,
around
for
looking
cheese.
cheese.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, walking into
All
the
of
room, you
that.
guys see the same very large circle. The same glass circle that looks like it's coated with ice sitting in the ground.
seeing all the different ways to go, Quintus will probably actually stand and wait for Kitty at this point. It's like,
Yeah.
Do I
That's
recognize
actually
any of the representations in the art pieces I can immediately see?
None of it looks immediately familiar to you. It all seems to just be valuable art that, given where you are, given that you know you're in the Strike Lands, you assume has probably been stolen from somewhere around there.
Other
The-
places, yeah.
The statues that you see, they look rather rough, like they look like old Roman statues, if I were to compare it to anything, depicting warriors or former great rulers. And the jewelry all looks rather crude, the actual construction of it. It's mostly like necklaces and very large assortments of linked pieces of metal that, looking at it, you can tell that the jewelry's not very well made, but she seems to be collecting very fine cuts of gemstones.
I'll leave it for now and head back out.
Okay.
Hey, big guy. Art gallery in there.
okay.
Boo.
Ah!
So the big round thing in the middle, it's a big old piece of glass, right?
Glass that is covered with a very, very thin layer of ice.
Oh.
I don't trust it.
What do you? Well, if there appears to be some stairs down there, this appears to be one of the main ways to get up from downstairs. I would doubt she would have something extremely valuable right here.
I want to tap on the glass. I
Ooh.
want to tap on the ice.
Tippity tape.
Well, all
Whenever you
right.
tap on it, nothing happens except the very faint layer of mist that covers it, disproportionate to how hard you tap it, expands out from where you tap it, like just as if you had tried to blow away the mist that surrounds it, just and then slowly sets back in.
Weird.
What about up there, Kitty?
Over there, I'll take a look. You guys keep looking at whatever this thing is.
Can I try stepping out on it?
Oh, I can't watch.
We're gonna be careful.
As you step out onto it, you feel a momentary sensation of your feet not getting locked into it, but for something made of ice, you feel like you have an unreasonably solid grip on it whenever you step onto it. So much so that it actually seems to be pulling you down to it very lightly, enough that you would not lose your balance walking on this thing.
I'm like preparing myself to grab him if he
Yeah,
like,
same.
or anything. Yeah.
That's weird. I'm gonna
What?
just step out.
Yeah. It allows you to go freely.
What happened?
Oh, it's like, I don't know. I felt like this thing. It was weird, like pulling sensation whenever I stepped onto it. Like,
So
it
it's
didn't
not
lock me
slippery.
in place, but felt like I could just float into it or something, like
So it's-
sink into it.
Any
So it's
sort
not
of
like
guest that
ice?
would come here would probably need to would probably find this rather interesting and want to walk on it.
Yeah. I don't think it's dangerous, or at least, you know, it's not guarded at least.
I'm not going to assume it's not dangerous. However, I will say it's potentially
Yeah.
not dangerous now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. It's mostly weird.
I wonder what she would guard with ice and glass.
Kitty went up to the north. He said he would let us know if anything was there.
Okay.
Well, we should heal. him.
So
Just a
I'm
side
gonna
note.
have Elmira roll another roll real quick. And she's probably
it.
going to fail.
She's probably gonna fail.
Ah!
Yeah, she's too exhausted to think clearly on
Yep.
the matter.
Oh, poor girl.
She got like half her blood, man.
Oh wait. I go up to her. Master, I go into the bag and I pull out the apple.
Of course, this would be the one thing you'd use the apple on.
What else would I use it for?
Oh my god!
None of us are gonna use them on ourselves.
My bad.
These are our plot tokens.
I know, he's pulled out his plot token. Oh shit.
Is that an apple?
Yeah. It's a special apple. It's apparently blessed or something. I don't
We're
know.
married
In-
now.
Aw.
Eat this, you'll feel better.
Just watching Vogan with a smile, like,
She takes it and regards it for a moment.
It appears to be made of crystal. Are you sure this is something you're supposed to eat?
I've seen it be eaten. It's fine. I thought it would, you know, like be like shattered glass in your mouth, but no. It's like an apple. It's an apple.
Wow.
Can she feel all of us staring at her like, oh my
Yeah.
I'm staring at him, just smiling, like,
Yeah.
god? Aw.
Aw, he cares on occasion. Oh.
Really, really cares about heart. It's so nice.
Falsman walks up beside him and like gets up on his tippy toes to try to reach as far up towards the apple as he can. He's like,
I'm sorry, and what did you say the purpose of that was?
It's like a healing item or something.
A healing
got it
apple
from-
made of crystal?
Yeah. I got it from a god or something. I don't know.
I'm sorry, you did what?
Yeah. I got it from a. Oh, what are they called? Dolos or something.
Eidolons.
Yeah. What she said.
You came into contact with one of the 12?
I
we'll
did.
tell you all about it.
Skimper
As soon as
and
you eat
Falsman,
that.
we're going back to Retia with them. I've just decided.
Wow.
Yay! Hooray!
Like directly. Like you encountered one of the Eidolons directly.
I think so.
She
I have
eats
never
it.
seen one before, so.
She immediately eats it.
All right, perfect.
Oh,
Oh
and
no. A robot. Someone's
I'll
roboting.
head that off at the pass.
Robot Nico.
Yeah. Well, it might
no.
it might not be her. Oh no, her connection crackles. It doesn't normally do that. So yeah, good call. All right.
Hooray!
She eats it. You see the wounds on her body immediately, like all the bruises and cuts immediately close up. This wave of, unlike before when the last person that ate it wasn't really hurt that much, and it just sort of made them feel more limber. You could see a visual effect of all the wounds get this brief, light, warm green glow and close up, even to the point of like dried blood seems to just evaporate off of her skin and disappear. She takes on this briefly very radiant appearance, and then there's almost the mist around her seems to be pushed away briefly, as if some force was exerted on it. She lets out a breath, and she looks immediately way better.
See? There you go.
And exactly how many of those did you have?
I had the one.
And that's what you chose to use it on me.
Yeah.
You could have saved that for a time whenever you needed it, like if you had to fight the Queen, you know that, right?
I know.
And yet you chose to give that to me. At no benefit to yourself.
No. I didn't think I was ever gonna need it.
That was supremely foolish of you. And I'm very proud of you for doing so.
No. Well, I figured I'd give it to someone I cared about or something. So.
or something.
I'm dying.
Fenris is just leaning over to Lexi like, that is the sweetest thing I've ever seen. God bless you.
If you manage to speak to one of the Eidolons,
Smile.
you may be farther along in my mission than I am. We need to get back to where you came from, and then you and I need to have a talk.
Sure.
Who was it again, Fenris? Amir?
Did you... Okay. Did you go to their temple and speak with them? Is that what happened?
Nope.
No, we just saved.
Nope.
We saved the
I
village
tipped-
from plant zombies.
I tipped over a tree.
Yeah, we beat up a tree.
I tipped over it. It's fine.
Her eyes go wide in disbelief for a
No,
second.
you killed it.
and
I
then
tipped it over.
She like
That's fair.
looks down into the side, her eyes just wide, like, all right, and then walks by you.
If I had to make a guess, the Satsumaru likes to collect magical items, and she likes things that allow her to spy on or travel quickly. I'm not sure exactly what this is, but it's likely one of those two things.
Oh.
You feeling better?
Very much so.
Wonderful.
Taking Kitty a pretty long time.
Yeah.
He's thinking he's
I'm
coming.
not particularly worried or anything.
So you walking up, Miriam, as you walk up and into that room, it appears to be not the surface that is in that room is not like the glass circle before. It does seem like there is just like 2 solid feet of ice. Like there's like a 2-foot pool running down the center of this hallway that has just been frozen solid with a perfectly smooth surface. It is freezing in here. There appear to be benches that look like they're not set there for any purpose other than to recline. As soon as you move into that room, you find your movements slowing, and your breath, you can see, thick in front of you whenever you're breathing. You are effectively under the speed-limiting effects of the slow spell while you're in this room. You move at half speed.
That's what's
and
taking him so long.
you feel like your reaction time is much lower than it would be. You even feel like your hearing has been reduced when you come into this room, as if the world is being compressed. But beyond that, you don't feel any other negative effects.
All right, if those are just
Oh, just the
benches,
side
after peeking it, I'll just double back.
All right. Here, one sec, guys. I'm going to close my windows.
Okay. Beep beep. Beep boop. Meep meep.
How dare you?
How dare I what?
At this point, I think we have 2 of those left.
Yeah. I don't know who else has those.
Miriam
I
gave
don't-
his away. I gave mine away. Vogan just gave his
Oh,
away.
we have 1 of those then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
I have
We just
one.
have Fenris's.
It's Fenris,
Oh.
yeah. That's it.
Who are you gonna use your plot token on?
I need it to be you. I need you to be the only self.
Yeah, you're the only one that uses it on yourself.
I don't know.
The
man.
cleric.
Oh, yeah, that would be the shittiest
Need
thing
it.
ever.
You don't even use it one day. One day you just like blend it into a smoothie.
You put it in stew.
No, that would be
I make
magically
applesauce with it.
delicious too.
So good.
I'm like, everyone, I've made chicken bolognese and I made applesauce.
So,
They're like, what
Miriam,
apples did you
by this
have?"
point, we haven't been keeping exact track of how long you've been doing things, but while you guys have been sneaking around, I would say your invisibility at about this point will come to an end.
Alrighty.
Miriam phases back in front of you guys. You guys notice when he does appear in front of you, he has a bunch of frost and what looks like ice that's built up on his shoulders and horns.
Kitty, come on.
Yeah, that
Stop
room
playing
is
in the
cold.
snow.
Oh, I'm fine. It's just very cold in there. I don't
Oh.
much care for it. It's hard to move. It's
there
been
anything
about
else
an
in there?
hour. And I guess that's at least one way we can keep track of time.
Okay.
So I guess we're on hour 3 of our trek.
Elmira looks over towards Miriam.
Oh,
And
I'm
a
the spooky
tiefling.
ghost.
Oh yeah.
Looks over to Vogan.
Yeah. Is that
We're a
bad?
strange group.
Did I cross the line?
I'm gonna kill him, master.
Do we kill him?
This is a more suspicious group than we are, Elmira. Even by our standards.
You have no idea.
It's only downhill from there.
Any,
You haven't even met the vampire yet.
Does he? I hope he said that.
Say that.
He says that, yeah.
Yay!
She doesn't seem taken aback by that particular comment.
Okay, cool.
Haven't even seen the vampire yet.
Very accepting.
What about over here?
Could take a look. Any luck figuring out what this thing is?
No, not really.
If anyone with proficiency in Arcana wants to try to figure out what it does, you can attempt to.
Easy.
Nope.
Oh my god!
Damn!
Shit!
Oh, that's what that is.
Whoa. MVP.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so where are my notes?
Now that I'm looking at it, that's the Death Star.
That's the
That's no
Death Star.
moon. That is no moon. Like,
All right, where? Ew, I actually scrolled away from it. Stepping out on, or stepping near it, because you would have to make contact with it effectively to try to do this. Whenever you reach out to it again, we'll see you kneel down and put your hand out to it. As you do, you find your hand gets very lightly suctioned to the surface of it with your fingertips making contact. And you can pretty readily tell Miriam that it's not that it's doing this to try to trap anything, it's just looking for activation from anyone that comes near it. So it's trying to pull people close so they can use it. While using it, you can tell by trying to parse through the magical energy that's coming off of it. If you were to activate this thing, which would you could do once if you so chose to, it has two effects. One, you could cast scrying using it. And two, you could only use it for yourself, but you can use this to teleport.
Oh, damn.
oh.
That's cool.
Oh,
Would you
hell
be
yeah.
able to
All right.
scry on his soul? Or where it would be?
Oh.
I don't know, but that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah.
Well, this will be interesting.
As you put your hand out to it and you try to
you see.
scry, you find the spell, activating the magical item is a bit different than you imagine casting scrying normally would be. You try to focus on exactly what it is you're trying to find. And you're trying to find his soul, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up scrying real quick. Heck in.
You just see freaking Miriam's hair start to like race magical energy. She's like, oh, I know what this does.
Yeah, you are not.
God, he's being possessed!
Ah!
Do you have anything of his? Do you have anything of Raleigh's?
Holy water,
Of
holy
Raleigh?
water. Did anyone actually steal something from him?
Yeah, did someone take
I
any of
mean-
his shit?
Fucking, I had a lot of his shit, but I think I gave him it back. Fuck.
No, yeah, nothing.
Okay.
I'll say
Oh,
I
wait.
took some of his hair.
No, technically, no, never mind. No, I don't have it.
Okay, so you would.
I don't know.
You know, a trophy.
A trophy.
Okay, so the best that you have then is you are familiar with who you're going for.
The
So
bag of holding? Question mark. He had it for a little bit.
that's
That's
not.
true.
No, I
That
know.
doesn't
It,
count.
it's not something that is
Guys, I
inherently
tried.
directly linked to him as a person, especially since it's been passed around somewhat.
Yeah.
All right, that heckin'. What's your DC for spellcasting?
My DC?
Yeah.
I believe it should be 14 last I checked. I'll double check though. Tasha said he's left.
It's at
Yeah,
least
14.
12, right?
Yeah.
Would
Okay.
he be able to choose to fail the save?
The thing is, in this case, what's going to block the scrying isn't Raleigh. It's the
it's like the
defenses
thing
on the item itself that's
Ah.
containing him.
Gotcha.
However, it failed. As you do this, as you try to scry, you try to imagine you try to conjure up the image in your mind that you assume would come from scrying, but closing your eyes and searching for it, you don't manage to acquire any image in your mind. Then you start to feel the mist around you begin to move in a very deliberate manner. And everybody, all of you, all see collectively all of the mist, not only in the circle, but in the large square surrounding you, arranges itself into the general shape of what looks like what appears to be a set of statues, 7 statues, all of which appear to be holding very large mirrors that are surrounding, in the middle of these things, what appear to be a very large stone coffin set in the middle of a room. These things appear out of the mist around you, forming just clearly enough that you can make out details, but those of you that are standing near them, if you accidentally move through one, it disperses briefly, then reforms.
That's awkward.
Wait, in there? Wait, is this a coffin with statues surrounding it?
Where?
The
I don't
room with the
think it's
fucking
the room
blood
that-
elemental?
No.
Yeah, that's where we thought.
This
it
one
was,
looks
but
much
it
larger.
isn't.
This one looks much larger. These statues are
Similar, but
set far
different.
enough apart that if you put the stone coffin directly in the middle of this circle, the statues appear to be just on the edge of the very large, differently colored square that surrounds the glass circle in the ground. It's a much larger
okay.
room than the one you saw
I
previously.
dig.
Gotcha.
Maybe this is
That means
maybe
you-
this is the vault she was talking about.
You
Can
you
we
can
see the
see it.
walls?
I mean, you found the vault she was talking about. You used the key phrase to,
Oh, true,
to
true,
get
true,
in
true,
already.
yes.
You can't see the walls. The walls appear to be beyond the bounds of the circle.
Okay.
This recreation of what you're scrying on only appears to go out as far as that square, which is actually a larger range in general than scrying normally gives you.
Oh. Well, I guess we know what we're looking for.
Found him, yeah, in some sense.
Miriam, you'd actually recognize this. You saw this from a different angle. You saw this through one of the mirrors in Satsumaru's room.
Whoa.
Oh, fancy.
A large circular room with 7 statues, each of which holding like a 4-foot-tall mirror with a large stone coffin with a magical runes printed on the ground surrounding it.
Unfortunately, we can't see any doors around here.
Yeah, so we know what the room's supposed to look like, just not where it is.
Yeah, that's at least it narrows down exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah. Not
Was it-
surprising though.
Was the room across from the blood elemental room, was that a door? Here?
It was a door, yes.
Okay.
Do you think that's the pantry?
It's hard. It
he
was hard to
talking
open it
about?
because of these people.
Yeah. That's true. It could be in there.
Anyways, this thing can do that, and in a pinch, at least I have a chance of using this to get out of here.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
yeah.
If we all die, then Kitty can live.
That's good.
After you,
The
after
different
you,
tones of that's good.
Miriam, after you break away from it, you do feel like you would need to effectively hack into the mirror again to activate it a second time.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's a DC attached.
You
to
detect
that.
it probably has a command phrase, but you have no way of discerning that just from being in contact with it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Did I see
Well, we have
anything
to
up here
scrap.
whenever I looked up there?
When you looked up where? Oh, when you looked up that hallway. That stretches far enough ahead that you just see a hallway that is thin enough that the mist that pours into it from whatever's on the other side makes it impossible to see completely to the other end. Here, I'll reveal it.
Oh,
That's
damn.
concerning. That I don't like that.
Off to Tigerland.
What? Ridiculous.
That's scary.
We're gonna need to go
Nah,
somewhere.
we're fine.
I suggest, since there was that one person outside the door up there before, potentially we walk through that hall.
Well, all right.
Might be a
See
good
what's
call.
there anyway.
No sense in not taking any risks. It's not like we haven't already. Actually, hold on. Give me 2 minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna change into this new armor.
Oh.
Oh, I can help.
All right, give me a minute.
I'm gonna help
I
you.
don't think helping with light armor changes it because it's so short.
I don't think so. I think
Jesus.
But you help me with my armor all the time, Kitty.
in either case,
Let me undress you, Kitty.
he chooses to help, and it.
Yay!
Thanks, big guy.
All right. So you take it out of. You put it in the bag of holding, hadn't you? Or
I put it in my backpack.
you put it in your backpack. You remove it. You unbuckle it again. This is armor that it's like a long reinforced tunic that looks old but relatively well kept. Has a hood on it. There's leather and metal composite plates that line the shoulders and a cape covering one arm like a matador. You put that onto yourself. You wouldn't know that anyone that had owned this previously, this is distinct enough, its appearance, that they would immediately be like, that's mine. There is no chance of confusing this for a generic set of armor.
Yes, this is unique.
Yeah.
Vintage.
This is not a good idea.
Oh, it's fine.
It's
She
what
already
he's
hates
saying.
me.
It's fine. If she sees me anyway,
You
I'm
know?
dead.
That's fair. That goes for me too. That's fair. You win this one.
What did you do?
What did you guys do?
That
You
was
put it on. As you put it on, you feel the sensation. First of all, it's warm and tingly again. As you put the armor on, there is this very brief sensation of it seemingly trying to like probe you magically, and you can't tell exactly what for, but you feel something trying to evaluate you. That sensation goes away after a second, and it ends up becoming this light tingle, as if you're being very, very lightly shocked, like you're constantly in contact with the surface of a static charged balloon. As this happens, you get the sense that this armor's trying to attune to you. Not immediately, not in the sense of if you agreed to it, then it would work, but it is trying to make a connection to you, and it is making that fact known.
So it's not at least it's not doing sneakily.
Well,
Yeah.
Most magic items generally wait for you to make a connection. The irregular thing here would be that it is very much taking the
Trying
first
to do
step.
it back.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's overeager armor.
There's enough.
All right.
You also, let's see. It's also just heads up, I believe. I'm just going to make sure that this is correct before I say it to you. This armor... No, okay, never mind.
Yay!
I was going to say... What was your old armor? Was it just leather armor or studded leather? Studded. Okay, so this offers about the exact same amount of protection.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
There was enough mist up in that hall that I believe we don't have to worry about sneaking too much. I'll make my way through. I'll make my way through.
All right.
Okay.
Either
Bang,
way.
bang, bang, bang.
Clank, 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 clank.
Clank, 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 clank.
That's the sound that
walking
all
up
of
that
us
hall.
at disadvantage make.
I feel the need to probably tell you guys if we do find anywhere we have to sneak by, and we don't mind people being absolutely certain we're here, I can blind people if we need me to. I have the magical ability. I didn't want to say it before because running away with Elmira seemed less likely, and as soon as I blind somebody, they'll know.
It's fight time.
Yeah.
That's really neat.
That's either fight or run time. Yes.
I just thought I'd let you know.
It's a good get out of jail. Not exactly free card, but it's a good countermeasure.
Clank,
No,
clank,
it's
clank,
really
clank,
neat.
clank, clank,
It's really neat and useful.
And I should let you know that if we decide to run, I will.
All right.
Okay,
Cool.
that makes
That is-
sense.
That's
If we decide to run, I will
Why are
run.
you always such a downer?
Walks off beside you guys.
I feel like Vogan has a history with these boys.
I don't know him.
Nope. He's never seen him before.
What the fuck? Why do they hate him?
all right.
Oh, they don't
I
hate
was
him.
okay.
Yeah, they don't hate me.
They don't hate him.
I feel like Skimper is he's just sort of not exactly a nice guy.
Not the bravest boy.
No.
Does anything stop us from going down this hall?
Walking down that hallway, nothing stops you. As you get close enough and move through it, the mist, you can see through it once you're past it, and you end up on the other side. The little landing that appears to be out there. Since you're beside the archway where the mist is pouring out through, you guys can see for the first time that area is outside.
Oh.
Oh shit.
However, looking through it, when you look out expecting to see the sky, and technically you do, but looking out, you appear to be on a walkway that is elevated above the ground. Below, you can see an incredibly thick sea of mist that you can just see the tops of several pillars over, as well as what looks to be like a tree in the center of them. You take the structure to look like some kind of garden down below you. There is a massive chain fence that goes up to about the top of those trees, and looking out beyond it, looking up to the sky, there seems to be a ever-present wall of mist that swirls around the castle you're in that you can't see outside through. Occasionally, it parts ever so slightly. And when it does, when there's like, as this thing moves, when small openings in the mist appear, light that appears to be dyed red sometimes pierces through as like a single ray. But beyond that, there's no natural light coming in.
I saw a hint of
captivating
home.
as captivating as this might be, I don't believe this is where we need to go.
No.
No, probably not.
Yeah, no.
So let's turn back.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't want to walk past
I've-
that guy.
I maybe have an idea of where we can possibly look.
We have very
yeah?
limited things left to look through. However,
can
we
find
have
a
to
way to get
always
through.
keep our eye out.
We always have downstairs, although it sounds like there's a bit of a horde of people down there, and from what I remember looking through the mirrors, it's it's exactly that.
When I first came here, I actually spent most of my time downstairs. It looks to me like Satsumaru is keeping most of her things up here.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Keep it away from the common folk.
I mean, if there's a downstairs, is there maybe an upstairs too?
I would assume so.
Oh.
I've
Most
seen this place
definitely.
from the outside. It's at least 5 stories.
Oh. That's a lot of places to look.
What floor are
Did
we on?
From looking outside,
The second.
Okay.
Oh. I was thinking maybe we could check out that big set of doors across the hall from that where we found that blood elemental.
Yeah, so we
Blood.
don't run into.
For what it's worth, looking in from the outside, the floors that are above this one are all very limited. Towers and single rising areas. There's no floor like this one above it.
Oh.
That's very good to know.
Smaller
I mean-
and smaller as you go.
And like, have we even seen any stairs that go upstairs? I mean, we saw the downstairs ones. Would
No,
we
I
know
don't
how
believe we have
to
yet.
get up there? Yeah, we haven't seen any stairs that go upstairs. We've only seen stairs that go downstairs so far. So we wouldn't
Is that
even know
servant
how
still
to
there,
get
by the way?
to the towers if we
Yep.
wanted to look.
Okay.
Again, remember that maps being what they are, there's like 30 feet between you guys and them, so.
Okay. Cool.
Unless you're yelling, you can keep your conversation relatively quiet.
Cool.
What?
So then where do we go next?
I agree with you. I say we should head back toward that room. On the way there, though, he looks off toward the servant and the area there. Wouldn't hurt to check that out, at least from a cautionary gaze.
Yeah,
Okay.
wouldn't hurt.
The lady has gotten a bit lost, or perhaps she's curious as to what's in there.
Would be pretty easy to fabricate something, don't you think, my lady? Looks over toward Lexi.
I do, sir.
God, that's weird how you can do that with your voice.
What? No, it's easy.
You hear another feline roar coming from that direction again.
We'll go and ask. The rest of you keep going. We'll see if we can potentially even take that servant's mind off of seemingly looking towards you that much.
We could also walk around the other way, take a bit more time.
Yes, but that room could be where we need to go, although I don't think we saw any tigers.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every time I hear a tiger, though, I feel like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Just go.
Oh, jeez.
Wee!
As you walk forward,
We do
assuming
not say that as we approach.
assuming that you're going to walk by, as you guys walk towards them, the servant appears to give about like a half bow towards you very respectfully. They don't seem to leave their post, but then as soon as they become aware that you are not walking by and you are in fact approaching them, they turn, hands clasped behind their back, giving their full attention towards you.
Well, hello, my good man.
Good evening, sir.
Very good day. How may I help you?
My lady here, she seemed very curious as to the noises we were hearing through that way. I'm guessing the others are going by when we're doing this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Walking on by.
Tiptoe.
Could you all just roll me a general deception check? Just to
Uh-huh.
try to act as normal as you can.
Roll.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Logan, no!
Oh Lord.
10.
Oh.
Oh. Not bad.
Oh, Elmira.
Rolling double
We're
digits.
distracted.
Elmira, don't roll bad, Elmira. I
Oh,
gave you that apple for a reason.
She got
We're
it.
distracting him, so.
Oh.
Yeah, she's
Rolling double digits.
she's not the best at lying. It's not her forte.
Yeah.
What about the rat boys?
Yeah, I'd like the rat boys to also roll deception checks or charisma checks if they don't have it.
Filthy rat boys.
Dude,
Filthy rat
filthy rat boys.
Yeah.
5'8" piece of shit. Oh!
Falsman.
Not bad.
Not bad, Falsman. It's not bad.
I think doesn't look like the other one has a
Charisma.
deception.
Yep, then just roll charisma.
Charisma.
Oh, bam!
Meow.
Skimper just like gets completely up, or is like, I need to act like like one of these stuck-up nobles. All right, walks forward. Oh yes, good day. Absolutely wonderful walls, built very well. 13th century, I believe. Wonderful. Walks by.
I'm
Does
nodding my
Skipper get
head.
an inspiration?
Ah yes, I do love grinding up leaves into water and drinking it. It's wonderful. Moving on.
Yes, and how?
As soon as he's like out of earshot of them and beyond, he just goes back to hunching over. He's like,
Thank God that's over.
I know, it's so
yeah,
stressful.
the lot of you get by without incident.
Thank God.
Yeah, I was like all the non-charismatic
Oh.
people in one conversation.
Yeah.
And how?
Oh, then there's Miriam.
Then there's Mariam. Like,
Yeah, that's
fucking-
true.
yeah.
Meow.
Oof.
Meow.
Walks by, meow. Of course, sir. As you guys walk by, you do see what's down there. As you see one of the servants that appears to have some food with it, and they are don't know if you guys would recognize this. There appears to be a very large cat, a very large black panther-like cat that is sitting
Yeah,
down,
indeed.
trying to mind its own business, and a servant appears to be trying to feed it, and it does not seem to want what the servant has.
All right, cool. We move on.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, y'all want to avoid that shit.
Does that cat have like tentacles or something? Maybe?
It does, in fact. They're currently
Yeah.
like coiled into its body, but there are two large tentacles that are coming off of its body that are currently just limp on the ground.
Does this guy tell us anything about it?
Sorry, what were you asking him?
We were asking
talking about
about the noise.
Right. 1 second while I going to get to my notes. There's a lot of them because there's a lot of rooms.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You want to know about the unreasonable animal? That would be the Queen's displacer beast, Bastet. She does not like accepting food from anybody but her mistress, and unfortunately, her mistress is a tad busy entertaining guests. So she's not eating, and it's posing to... It's a problem.
I'm rather good with animals. You think I could give it a try?
He is. He's wonderful with animals.
Well,
The Queen does love her pets. I will warn you that if anything were to happen to Bastet, the Queen would more readily side with the animal than with you.
Oh, he'd never
Of
ever
course.
harm her. No.
If I were to agitate the beast, anything that it does to me would be my fault, of course.
Yes.
Be my guest, as that is what you are.
Allow me one thing. I'm gonna turn around and chug the animal friendship potion.
Oh, you sneaky fuck.
Allow me one drink. Glug glug glug.
Alrighty, 1 second. So you're gonna chug the animal friendship potion?
Yeah.
Can't believe Deacon wasted a potion.
Can't believe Vogan wasted an apple.
Let him think he has this.
Got this, boys.
Moving at
I
you,
can't
chug
believe
the
this
potion,
is
and what would you like to do?
We approach the beast.
I would like to approach the other servant who has the food.
here, kitty.
This
Fenris
is what
move.
you're looking at, by the way.
Ah! Oh, I love it!
You're a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it so much.
You shouldn't love
I'm
it.
starting to
I
think that
love
Quintus just
it.
has a thing for cats.
Yeah, man.
The tiger, this thing, calling Miriam kitty.
So, as you move
Start-
towards it, you're using animal friendship on it.
I thought that was just like a little passive thing I could do.
Spell lets you convince a beast you mean no harm. Choose a beast that you can see within range. It must see or hear you, and if the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher, the spell fails. Otherwise, the beast must succeed on a wisdom save or be charmed by you for the duration. It is it is on one creature. It's when you drink it, and it lasts 24 hours, but it's not all animals. It's you, like me.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and waste that thing, because that seems like a very bad thing to do if this thing figures out that I'm trying to charm it, so I think I'm just gonna roll for animal handling.
All right, so you drink the potion and you just fizzle its
I'm
effect?
just gonna waste it.
Okay.
Again, if I try to charm something, they'll know if it fails, right?
Not
Certain
necessarily.
spells
No.
do,
No.
but unless it states that is not the case.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Let me
Just
That
like
might
how
work,
technically if you have a magical effect on somebody and something dispels it, you don't get any feedback that tells you that your spell ended. It doesn't know if you did anything to
So
it.
yeah, I guess I'll try.
Yeah.
Unless you have concentration or something going, and it breaks that concentration, then
So-
you have no way to know.
You try. Unfortunately, it still does fizzle
It
for
definitely-
2 reasons.
It has
One,
more than four
more than 4 intelligence.
More than
2,
4,
it's
yeah.
not a beast.
Oh, but its name, Logan.
I know.
It's in the name.
Displacer
Yeah.
monstrosity just wasn't as catchy, I guess.
I'd
I don't know. That sounds pretty catchy.
You all right? I
You
like
would
it.
know that you would generally know it fails because as you approach it and use it and make the gestures that you attempt to use to coerce it into getting along with you, it snarls at you.
Oh. He looks to the servant. Allow me, if I could.
All right, just know that if you get too close to it, it's likely to take your hand as well.
It hands you what appears to just be a large slab of meat. You don't know what kind.
It's people.
Keep moving.
Guaranteed people.
He just he takes it. He looks over toward the displacer beast. He looks at the meat. He's like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but that thing is adorable. So I'm going to try to do what the servant's doing. It's just like, here, kitty, kitty.
Oh my.
Roll me animal handling.
Yeah.
When-
Man, I wish I had some inspiration to waste.
And I'm gonna say roll it with disadvantage because it is
It doesn't like anybody.
it only barely qualifies as an animal, quote unquote.
Oh.
Here we go. Come on.
That 20.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
As you move as you move
You got
towards
so
it,
lucky.
it's as you get close, it bares its fangs at you more and more, and you offer it out to it. You place it down in front of it, and
You
back
need to
up
eat,
from.
big fella. Come on.
It gets up. You guys become aware of its extra set of arms that were coiled into its body previously. The tentacles rise up. You see several. There's lines of small spikes on them, and it moves them towards you as if they were feelers.
She's
It
just smiling.
presses
stand.
forward slowly, one paw ahead of the other. Reaches
He
down,
will stand,
grabs,
not backing down, not like showing fear, but he'll just be like smiling at it warmly.
it reaches down, grabs the meat, gives you an insanely sharp, pointed look. If looks could kill, you would be eviscerated.
Oh.
And then backs up into the corner, almost as if it's moping for having had to take the food. Goes to the corner, turns away from everyone, tentacles slump back down. You hear it unexcitedly begin tearing into the meat.
It's just like, fine.
Fair enough.
I love it.
Ah,
I'll eat or whatever.
exhilarating. Thank you very much, good sir, for allowing me to try that.
I knew you could do it, dear.
Wonder if it's just us. I wonder if it just doesn't like the way we smell. All right. Well, thank you very much.
If you'll excuse me, my lady does wish to go and retire. Thank you very much, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
The
other than-
excitement
Take
was
very
rather
good care.
invigorating.
Is there anything that we can do for you, sir?
Do for me. At the moment, I can't think of much of anything, but thank you very much for asking and allowing us to be guests here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should thank our queen for that. We have no say in that. We are
Of
merely
course.
here at her disposal.
He gives a slight nod. He puts like his hand over his chest very slightly, and then he motions toward Lexi to continue down
All
Good
right.
evening.
until we next meet, good sir.
The rest of you continue moving forward, moving Elmira over to the group.
That was fun.
You guys are going to the, you guys are
I
going to
almost
those
died.
doors.
Wow. Heckin' good job, both of you. Holy
Oh.
cow.
I didn't do nothing. I was just there.
As you move towards those doors, just as a general reminder of how those doors are, they are very large. They appear to be made of marble and have they have framing on them that is made of wood and metal. They look like they would be difficult to open if you tried to pull them open, but they don't look impossible. They have large railings on them that are meant explicitly for someone to attempt to wrestle them open. They look like normally it would require multiple people to pull them open.
Right. Quintus, you want to help out?
Oh yeah, I'm doing dangerous things today. Might as well.
Yep.
It's a good day to do dangerous things.
He just
Fenris, you want to give us some aid?
No, sure. I'll scooch.
You're as strong as I or Vogan.
Yes. Let's give it a good old go. A 1-2, if you will.
As you move towards it, you put your hands out towards the door, you feel this awareness of something entering into your mind, and you hear a voice resonating inside of your heads. Only those of you that are trying to open the door. Just a very faint, ethereal, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh,
The door before you has an enchantment on it.
Enchantment.
Fail to open it, and you will pay dearly.
Well, that's very concerning.
What was happening?
Is it? Wait, you don't hear that?
I wouldn't.
Your
Right.
flesh will rot from your bones, fall before you, but not allow you to die. You will find yourselves in excruciating pain, and become servants of the lady of this castle.
Yeah. is. It's evil Mateo.
Hey,
You're right, Brian.
I look towards Falsbin. Yeah, do you have any means of like detecting magic?
Regarding his spells.
Sorry, my actual abilities are relatively limited, but I don't, sorry. I could give it a look over and see if it has the telltale signs, but I might miss something. Why?
I want to see if this door is actually enchanted.
Okay. I mean, if it's a trap and I fail to find it, I might accidentally set it off. What do you think's on it?
Well,
No, keep going. I'm kidding.
This voice is saying that there's a... if we fail to open it, then it will...
Some type of necrotic
Some sort of...
situation.
It warned that our flesh will rot from our bones and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, most unpleasant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any means of detecting magic before he tries his hand at it?
If any place to hide a sword or a mirror, I believe this will be it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this looks like the right place.
Yeah, anyone?
All I really have is like,
Oh.
I have like
No.
mage hand. I could try to use mage hand to open the door, but I think it might be too heavy for me to do
Yeah, it's
that
probably
by
too
myself.
heavy for that.
Oh, it's definitely too
Yeah.
heavy.
So, would you say this is a type of curse on the door? I
We don't
it's
know.
weird to ask. Oh.
It could be an enchantment, it could be a curse, it could be a lot of things.
I have removed curse, but I don't want that to be the incorrect thing to do
It looks as
here.
if it is made to open from by multiple people.
Yeah.
It says that we shouldn't do it. However, if we're here, we're already here to risk our lives.
Yeah.
If the two of you want to go back, I can attempt to open this.
No.
No,
Let's
I just...
first give it a look over, Falsman.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
I wish you the best.
Oh, no. this is
We
gonna
wish you
go-
the best, Falsman.
No, I can't... Oh.
Lady Elmira, if this door kills me, I want you to know it has been a wonderful serving you these past few years.
I've always loved you.
Past few years, how have you not met them, Vogue?
Yeah, you must have met them.
I've never met them.
When we saw
I
that
don't
she brought a
know.
hobgoblin under her care, we made sure to stay out of sight.
Oh my
shit.
god. They saw you, but you didn't see
Hashtag
them.
beef. They beefing.
I thought that we should kill him before he gets back up on account of being a hobgoblin, but Elmira thought to be a bit kinder.
Okay, this
So
makes me
guys-
feel better
And
if
look!
anything bad happens.
So, guys, if this guy fails and dies, is that another one of Izzy's characters?
Yes!
Oh my
That's
god.
Is he?
exactly.
Izzy, I'd
Yeah.
like you to roll an Arcana check.
I can't watch. This is gonna be so bad.
Is that
thing is,
false?
I'm not fully
Fallsman.
convinced that there's an actual trap on the
Alright.
door.
I'm so convinced that there's an actual trapdoor. I'm so convinced.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm
fine.
so.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Hell
You did
yeah.
well.
Alright,
Please
so...
tell me that's high,
He like
yeah?
puts his hands on it, moves his staff across it, appears to be probing it for magical energy.
There's no sign of any sort of runes or anything that would constitute a glyph. As I look at it, I can definitely detect magical energy coming from the other side, but the door, I'm not sure if it is. I can't
It's like a-
directly feel anything, but it may just be beyond my ability to understand exactly what kind of magic it is.
I
A
doubt
door
that
of
the
discouragement, perhaps.
Maybe.
Haha.
Well, what do you think, Vogan? Shall we?
I'm gonna open this door.
Your pathetic
go.
minds cannot comprehend the magic inside. That
this
is all that is happening.
Knew it. He's full of shit.
Who are we speaking
Press your
to?
hands against it and watch your lives come to an end. This place
Who
will
are
be
you?
your
Or a handle,
graves.
or
Who is this?
Vogan, jiggle the handle.
As you reach for it, you just hear a resounding.
Who are you?
I love him.
I'm so curious.
And open.
Yeah.
She put an actual lock on the smaller room, but she's put a joke lock on this room.
I don't understand. Listen, there's.
Let
so
us
many
open
things
the
about
door.
this. Okay. Okay. All right.
I
trying
need
to-
someone to
Kill
make
yourself,
someone make a strength check with advantage. You choose who, but they're being
I
aided.
think we all have +3.
I have a +6.
Only one person.
Damn!
What?
Strength, not a.
Oh, strength.
Strength.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then we all have +3.
I'll choose someone to make it.
True.
I'll do it!
All right.
Yay!
All right, Sir Beefcaking time.
Hiya!
Oh.
Yeah, it sucked.
Oh no.
You do not, as you pull it, it does not open. It buckles and you fall back.
Okay.
How preemptive of me to warn you when you do not even have the strength to open the door.
Hey, screw you, door!
Let's try it again.
Yep. All right.
Hey, did you wait? Is your flesh falling off of your bones?
Yeah. Is your skin peeling off?
The effect will strike when you least suspect.
It
He's
feels
full
as-
of it. Let's
It
open it.
feels as if it has. My
This
pride
is so
has been wounded.
intriguing.
This time I will roll.
All right. I believe in you, Vogan. Heck it out.
Yeah.
That was
Nice.
You manage to pull it open. It slides open and you see inside. I'm going to go ahead and reveal it.
Well, yeah, I loosened it for you, Vogan.
Inside, you see there is a long room that has several large indents in the walls and a large set of heavily barred steel doors at the end of it that have a very large circle of some kind of blue crystal between the two doors. An altar is in the middle of the room, and 6 chests line the different sides of it. Upon the altar, shooby-dooby-doo. Upon the altar, you see there is. Where are you? Trying to get the right information here really quick. Upon the altar, there appears to be sitting on, or not sitting, stabbed into the altar in the center. You see this obsidian-colored sword that has gold markings running down it, which Vogan you immediately recognize as your Master's Tenchi Saga. Standing in front of the altar, back to the lot of you, arms raised out, laughing merrily. You see...
No.
You see this boy.
Oh no, he's an actual person.
He like doubles over and turns to you guys. This guy stands very short, like he is Lexi height.
You are tiny.
Oh!
my.
Points at Fenris. You believed it, didn't you?
I thought, why not?
Oh, I have no idea what anything here does.
That is quite amusing.
I fucking knew it. I called it.
Why are you hanging out in this
I
room
step
laughing
into the
by
room at
yourself
this point
instead
because I
of
don't
going
want
to
to
the
keep yelling at this guy from the hall.
Yeah.
Guys
You are so
enter.
peculiar.
He turns towards you guys. What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
Who
We
are
asked
you?
first.
This is so strange. You spoke to us telepathically. What
Ah,
is
but
this?
I am a guest. And based
So are
upon
we.
your actions and the fact that you have entered into
Ah.
here, I assume that you are not guests.
Of course we're guests.
No,
How would we be
Yes.
here without being guests?
we're here. Yeah,
We're here.
we're here.
That is correct, you are
Therefore, we
here.
are guests.
How would we be here without being guests?
Well,
Yes.
the exact mechanics of how you entered are not really my concern, but I just assume.
I'm frozen. I look like a deer in headlights.
What are you doing in here? This seems like a very private room.
The spying.
Very.
You're spying. Are you
Yes,
spying on the Crystal Queen?
in a sense.
Why?
Oh,
Why? Well, because I wish to know the layout of her castle in case I ever take it for my own.
I like this guy.
Who are you?
those are such strange priorities.
My true name is spoken in a language you could not begin to understand. But you may call me the Bat Queen! The Bat King.
The Bat Queen?
The Bat King.
Oh. I thought I heard Queen.
The Bat King.
Okay, happens to me all the time. I keep a note
Blah.
for that
Sorry.
sort of thing.
My throat seized up as I was speaking, and it was like, "Bleh! The Bat King!
Oh.
You spoke to us through telepathic means. How did you do that?
We'll walk across the room.
He taps his head.
Great minds.
How amusing.
Yeah.
If I were to ask you to tell me how you speak with your face, what would you say?
With my tongue.
Exactly.
From the other side
I
of the room.
speak to your mind with my brain!
I see. Rather.
If we're
okay,
going to
very
speak, by the
simple.
way, you should close the doors over, please.
Oh, of course. Hold on. I just turn back
Yeah.
and start closing the doors.
Very good.
Can I get some help? I just looked over at Elmira.
She is looking at her sword that is currently stabbed into the altar, turns back,
Right, yes, sorry.
and then she closes it over with you.
Ugh.
This place is I take it to be a treasury of some kind, but from what I have seen of this castle, most of the things here serve both as a means of storage and as a trap.
Oh.
Yes, we've noticed that as well.
You wouldn't happen to have seen any other rooms in this castle, have you?
Though I have seen many.
Let's say we're looking for a certain one. Do you think you might be able to help us out?
What a vague question. I do not know how I'd be able to answer that unless you told me what room you're looking for. Unless I could...
I'm able to ask the
big
question.
room
I
with
could,
a coffin.
I could tell you, for example, if you were to leave this room and go straight, there is another room straight in front of you.
Have you been in that room?
I have not.
I could trade you information from inside of that room if you could locate a room, what was it, 6 statues, each holding mirrors surrounding a coffin. Is that correct, Ian?
Yes, I am familiar with that room.
So it's not the
I have some broken text from a tablet inside the sealed room across from here.
And I suppose then that you'll be wanting to trade that for information about the other room that you're seeking.
I think we both have something the other might want.
I think I understand why you're here now. The only reason somebody would wish to go to that room specifically, you know somebody who has been put inside of the mirror.
We're here to uncollect them, I believe
You
is
know-
what I said earlier.
You know of the function of that place, then?
Indeed. It is one of the least secured rooms here.
Well, of course it is.
It seems
At a previous date, when the Crystal Queen was trying to bring me over to her service, she gave me a tour of her facilities. That is one of the rooms that I had seen at that time.
Is it on this floor?
It is.
Good.
It's like,
good to hear.
Yo, right? Like, goddamn. We're just like, move.
Damn it, Boof!
All right, deal. If you tell me exactly what it is that you found in that room that she keeps so strictly locked, I will tell you where this room you seek is. But first, are you enemies of the Crystal Queen?
I can't imagine she's a great fan of any of us.
No.
I
just
just seek
looking
to destroy her, if that's what you're
We're
asking.
just looking for our friend.
Yeah, we just want to grab and go.
I find it very hard to believe that people would casually find themselves entering into this place without some kind of relationship with the person that owns it.
You would be surprised.
A relationship with the person that owns it. They stole our friend. That's enough for me.
I do.
friend.
I do have a long-standing relationship, actually, with the Crystal Queen. Elmira speaks up.
Oh, snap.
So if you're looking for some kind of context, then I have it.
Oh?
Slow turn.
Let me know then, so I know who I am dealing with.
Are we to be giving you 2 pieces of information then for your 1?
Well, yes,
Seems unfair.
you would be.
No, that's unfair. That's not
Perhaps
fair.
you tell us of your relations with her as well.
I am the Bat King! King of the Bats!
Holy shit, he's insane.
Huh.
I go where I want. I am friends with whomever I desire to be.
As it should be.
Okay.
Power to the people. Uh-huh.
You would be a joy in Retia.
I've been there. The forests are nice.
You should try the parties.
I do like the nightlife.
Big point, I'm
Yeah, because he's the Bat King.
Can we see through these bars? This is Aaron. Where Vogan and I are standing, this is a barred door, right? Can we see through it?
No, it is heavily barred and locked, but it is still
Oh,
a
I
solid
see.
steel door. It looks like it has a lot of defenses built onto it.
I think I just misread barred as in
My bad.
bars rather than barred. I got you. Understood.
Would you be willing to tell? Would you be willing to tell anything of your relations to this man, ma'am?
Certainly. I figured I'd have to tell you all eventually anyways. A very long time ago, Satsumuru and I, we were friends. And I'm currently seeking information about a, how do I put this? It's a lot to explain at once. I had thought she may be able to provide me information about something that I needed to find. So I came here thinking she would still be the same person I knew hundreds of years ago. She had changed. And didn't take kindly to somebody searching for the same thing that apparently she was. Vogan, when I asked you to make the pilgrimage, it was because I wanted to get information from Retia that I couldn't actively find myself. It would have been a good thing for your spirit, but mainly if you made contact with all of the Eidolons, I thought that you might be able to get some information about them regarding certain artifacts that I've been searching for a long time. Well, you've been doing your pilgrimage, I've been doing the equivalent here. Looking for the temples of the Eidolons in the Strike Lands, but they're much harder to find. Unfortunately, we seem to have met a bit ahead of when I had hoped we'd meet each other again.
Yeah. Seem to have. You said you were looking for items belonging to them?
Artifacts called the Constellaquaries. I had a friend a very long time ago in Retia who seemed to be convinced that if they were all brought together, miracles could be performed that might be able to reunite the entirety of Somnus Domina, and I'd like to see everything return to being at peace. I don't know if there's...
Queries.
Yes.
I think we have one.
Do you?
We're supposed to have one.
The Constellaquaries are like the items.
No,
like-
you're
like
thinking
secret-
we have an armament. The
Oh, okay.
queries are like you would have heard that word used in regards to what was stolen from Quintus.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The Constellaquaries are a fairly well-kept secret. Almost all knowledge of them was erased whenever Emperor Neramis split the continent 700 years ago.
You're looking to gather them all.
I'm looking to gather enough to make a difference. Within the Eidolons, there are sections of them. There are sections of them that are split. What is that?
Dogs barking.
I heard a
sorry.
dog. Yeah.
Sorry, that is my poodle. My poodle.
Sorry.
That's my.
My poodle. This is my poodle. My poodle.
mom's dogs are,
my bad.
my mom's dogs are very spoiled and very loud.
No.
A long time ago, information about them had been erased from the world whenever Neromis had prophesied that magic would lead to the downfall of the world, and went on a tirade that to this day leaves Retia, which I'm sure all of you are familiar with, terrified of magic. But the truth of them, from what I gather, is they're weapons that were used by the Eidolons an untold time ago, back when the Eidolons were still mortal beings. If brought together, if they are brought together, they could perform miracles on some scale, or so it is said.
Dang.
Something to learn.
He's just looking down,
And they're supposed to be
racking
at
his
the
tiny
temples?
brain.
I didn't know. I'm actually not sure where they are. I haven't had much luck in finding any of them so far.
Okay.
The main problem is, among the Eidolons, there are 3 groups for each continent, and I'm sure, as you know, the Strikelands gods are a bit vestigial at this point.
Yeah.
I had thought if I was going to search here and try to find them, try to find the constellaquaries of this specific land, the place I should probably start is with an Eidolon that, according to legend, turned against the others, with one that goes by the name of Hund. And so, whenever we met, I was searching the stalks of Hund, the decaying forests that supposedly Hund's mortal form lives in. But I never managed to find them, so I came here, asking for aid from someone who I thought was an old friend. And when they found out I was looking for them, they turned on me.
What a butthole.
She sounds like a butthole, yeah.
She has changed fundamentally. She used to be a very kind sea elf that, back when I was training in Kuhulis, I spent a good deal of time with.
If you gather enough of them, what is it you intend to do?
End the Industrial War, if I can. There are whispers that the current queen of Retia is priming to end the war by force, which could be disastrous for both Kuhulis and for Retia. I would like, if a miracle could be performed, I would like to end the war without any bloodshed. I've been alive a long time, and I've seen what this war has done. In fact, if my assumptions are correct, the very castle we're standing in and the Crystal Queen turning the way she did is a direct result of the Industrial War.
Oh. Fuck.
Quintus will, very lightly smile. Sorry for asking, but I had to at least know one thing before I offered anything to you. We haven't introduced ourselves. My name is Quintus Valorbilt. I was and will be again in possession of one of those things you seek.
And how have you come to that?
My family. It is my birthright. One of the constellaquaries. It was inside of a large box that only I had the key to. However, that was stolen from my family. It is my current quest. I have met Vulcan and the others on my way to find a man named Murkwire. He has obtained it from me, and we are all going to be going and finding him very soon after we arrange the release of our friend.
Well, if it's important to your family, obviously I wouldn't ask you to give it to me for nothing. In fact, you seem trustworthy. If you could hang on to it for a time, and if I ever require it, if I manage to find the others, would you be so inclined as to lend me it?
Ending a war without violence? That seems like something that my family would be all about.
That
would
was
be
a
a
lot
great
of
honor.
information. Might I
I
say?
think you owe us like 2 things now.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah.
I only bargained for one. You'll get the
He's
one
just
thing.
like, oh, you're here.
Oh.
Right.
I believe you may have just inspired another collector of these constelliquaries. But I digress.
We need to kill this guy.
I would like to
Just
see you
doesn't keep
try.
his mouth shut, all right? He's a dumb boy, but I love
Oh,
him.
make no mistake. Nothing you have said will be passed on to the queen. I am a ally by chance, but I am here for my own benefit.
The non-ally of our non-ally is our non-ally.
She is a powerful force in these strike lands, and nobody could deny that. So, if I wish to continue operating here with my many bats, then I require her not getting in my way. She is powerful, requested my aid. I did not see a reason to say no. However, if anybody else were to present me with a deal that was better, then I see no reason as to stay loyal to her.
Do what's best for your people.
So, the room you're looking for, if you were to leave this room, turn left again, go down until there are no more turns to take, turn right, go straight.
Thank you. Now,
Okay.
the second order of business.
So
You seemed
he
rather...
said, like, here and then there?
This way, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Left again, down till there's no more turns. Go right.
The
and then-
Queen's Wolf will be there in your way, but if you manage to make yourself seem like a guest, then, I don't know, you got into here, didn't you?
Yeah.
We have a habit of getting into places we might not belong.
Indeed.
I'm gonna look over to Almira and just point to the sword. Is this what you're looking for?
I was gonna take it and present
Yes.
it to her.
Right, yes. The main thing I'm concerned about here is why it's on this altar.
Did
Who
you say
looks
you
at
were
him?
taking it
Oh, I
from-
know.
Is
I know
this
why
one?
it's in here. You are free to try to take it if you wish.
Vogan, I think, just said he was doing that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're gonna go try to take it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
You are not worthy.
You have chosen the only choice.
Oh yeah.
So,
Is the answer fire?
Vogan, you are going to go up and try to remove it from the altar?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Room in Skyrim
Bye,
where there's a
Vogan.
diamond over the sword, or there's all these chests, but you know they're all booby-trapped.
Oh.
6 minutes.
As you do
Here's
this,
something.
the Bat King reaches into his robe, seems to pull out a small bag of what look like tiny rock candies, and just starts eating. Just, this should be fun.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, don't mind
I
me!
love
This is
him.
perfect! This is absolutely safe! There is nothing
get
that is
here.
going to happen.
I like inspect it before he
I'm gonna
tries to
take a
eat.
I already
second.
said it.
Yeah,
He's doing it.
Now I've got time. Yeah, fair.
gonna-
Just
Have this prepped.
That's not me.
gonna have
That's
that
not
prepped.
me. That's not
That's
me.
me.
That's him.
You're
Oh no! You got a -1!
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Can't believe I'm dead.
Hi, Vogan.
You reach towards it, and you grab the sword by its hilt, and you start trying to pull it out. As you do, black electric-looking energy crackles along it in the altar and starts entering into you. Trying to force it out, you keep pulling at it as you find your grip is being drawn back to it. It's not hard to pull out, but you find your body is actively trying to push it back farther in, fighting against you. You got a -1.
Vogan!
So, here's some psychic damage. You take 11 psychic damage as your mind is assaulted by this, and you definitely failed by 5 points or more, so I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need to grab it. I need to grab it.
The DC was 1.
So it how do you say it gets worse?
Oh my god. As this is happening, as this thing is striking you and charging you with cursed necrotic energy, the Bat King eating rock candy is just like, so the best I can figure this place is, I believe the Queen uses it to curse her weapons in such a way that only she can use them. I haven't actually seen what happens if somebody else attempts to, though. So this is wonderful! And...
Hogan!
Again.
Okay, so Vogan,
Yeah,
roll me 2d6.
you got it.
4 is not bad.
That's good.
So,
It's less than bad.
1, 2,
We roll
3,
off like the madness table. It's fine.
15, and what the current time, we're gonna throw you guys, it is 3 a.m.
And the party's still going.
Yeah.
Damn,
Party
they go
doesn't stop,
hard.
man.
The party
don't
stop
stop.
till
Yeah.
I walk in.
You manage to wrestle it. You manage to wrestle it free, and you pull it from the altar. As you do, you start to see all sorts of forms around you. You see, for a second they're blurry and you can't make out what they are, and voices begin filling your head. And as you look around the room, you see the skin of everybody around you appears to have changed color. They all have a more reddish appearance. Their expressions seem to be angrier, reminding you immediately of the disapproving looks of all the hobgoblins from your former legion when you were beaten and left on the ground. And then you start to see beyond all of them the ghostly images of what you take to be an outside view of you fighting Lekazad being beaten. Dozens of instances surrounding you of you being struck down by him and crippled.
Okay.
So, for the next 4 days...
Oh my god!
What?
For the next 4 days, I'm gonna throw these under your this under your notes at the very top.
Oh no.
You're going to be experiencing vivid hallucinations, and you have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Oh
Wait, is this a curse?
It
Who
is
could
not.
say?
no! Who knows?
I would like to. Okay, I'm sorry. This is my last 3rd level spell, but
Let's
this
wait
might
to
be...
see if he's at.
Wait and
let's
see what
to
happens.
how
Wait
it
and see
Okay,
what
goes.
happens.
you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
You're right.
Also, he said it. Did you say it was it or
It
was
isn't.
not? A curse?
As far as you know, this is not a curse
say?
in the traditional sense.
Damn.
So,
It's more of a magical effect.
so
This is the sword, by the way.
Oh, beautiful.
I
Totally worth all that weird stuff.
Well,
As this happens and you fall back onto your back. You experience excruciating pain, and for a second, you recall the pain you felt when you were deeply wounded to the point of losing your former strength and mobility when Lekazad defeated you. Almyra rushes over to you and tries to prop you up immediately, and you can see her trying to call out to you. But everything apart from the sounds of the battle that you fought against Lekazad swimming through your head is muted and sounds like it's far away.
I just keel over on the ground, just and just that's me for a while.
That's you for 4 days.
Yeah, it's me for 4 days.
Hogan.
I drop her sword. I draw mine. And I just sort of pointed at like the red figures that I see around me.
I back up a little bit because damn.
So the red figures, are they like taking the place of where the others were?
They are.
They,
You can still tell that they're effectively them, but their skin is turned red. They still look like them, but their skin is turned red. Their eyes have turned yellow like a hobgoblin's.
We're hobgoblin versions.
Yeah, and their expressions are more antagonistic looking than they normally are.
I will approach Vogan if he's pulling out a sword.
Yeah, we're
Just
all
putting my hands up
surrounding him at
like
this point,
Vogan,
man.
calm down.
I'm giving him space.
I am not.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, nah, man.
You stay away from me.
Okay, what's going on?
I think he's freaking out. I think you might want to. Oh dear.
Don't come any closer.
Okay.
Vogan, you're still in the castle.
I knew it.
Vogan, you are in the castle right now with your group. I don't know what you're seeing,
No.
but you need to focus on the sound of my voice.
Vogan.
You are possibly having visual illusions.
Point sword at Quintus as he gets closer.
Oh,
Vogan,
that's
it's me.
Quintus.
Roll me an insight check with disadvantage, Vogan. Actually, you would have a disadvantage anyway, because all your ability checks have disadvantage.
No! This is so bad.
All right. Heckin' bap. 12.
That's okay.
You start calming down slightly. Actually, Quintus, roll me persuasion as well.
I was actually going to say something to him if I could potentially get him to do something. Can I do that real quick?
Sure.
Or should I roll perception
A
first?
persuasion check's going to be involved either way, but you can do what you want.
Do it.
Vogan, I need you to calm down. You're obviously not right, not well. You have to trust me. Remember, you said earlier, I don't lie. And then I'll do it.
Hogan, we're your friends, remember?
Oh, didn't do very good.
No.
Didn't do very good.
As you say this, Vogan, you have a brief fit of anger, as for a moment, as he's saying, I don't lie, I'm your friend. Briefly, your head is in excruciating pain. You close your eyes for a second. When you reopen them, you see the towering form of Lekazad standing just before you.
I swing.
As you do, everybody in the room, you see two massive shadows fall from the ceiling beside him. Vogan, I'd like you to roll me an athletics check.
With disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh, wow!
Dropped a 20.
You guys see these two forms come down, and these clawed wings reach over and grab Vogan and restrain him.
No. Oh.
Ah, they're bats!
These massive, larger-than-man-sized bats come down and grab him and hold him back. You guys hear the crunching of another rock candy being eaten.
So, if you didn't know, BK, just down the hall near the art gallery, there's like a floor art piece. You can actually use that to scry on people, and even get out of here if you need to.
Oh! I've actually seen that before, but you got it working.
I might have been luck, but yeah, I was playing with it a little bit ago.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm going to go mess with that.
I like to imagine Vogan's fucking screaming in the background while y'all are having this conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about him. He can't beat my bats.
Fenris?
Yes.
Can you do anything to help him?
I mean, from what his symptoms are, I can't say this is a type of curse I could eradicate.
Oh, he has probably just gone insane.
No, something happened. When he grabbed
Probably
the sword.
from the
Vogan, can
contact
you
with
hear
the
us?
sword.
I can hear you. Lekazad.
Oh dear.
Who's
Shouldn't have scared him like that, Lekazad.
All
It
right.
doesn't matter.
I want
it
to.
doesn't matter.
He's being restrained, right?
Yep.
I want to reach over to him and I want to cover his eyes.
Oh god. It's okay if you cover
Mask
the
up,
horse's eyes. There's nothing to panic about.
Vogan, listen to me. Who am I?
Lekazad.
No.
Does his voice sound like Lekazad too, or does he just look like?
Turns out that Logan wants me to play Lekazad later.
Yo, yeah.
Vogan, it's I, Lekazad, the one who killed you. I'm kidding.
With your eyes covered, the voice appears to be like a chorus, like both Quintus and Lekazad speaking at the same time.
I don't.
Calm
I don't
down.
know.
Vogan, why would Lekazad... Well, no, that's not a good question to ask. Oh dear.
Why would he be here? He's down the hall.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, this is the strike lines. This is most likely where he is. but it doesn't make sense in context to the events that previously took place. You touched the sword. I believe something bad has happened to you. You need to focus on Quintus's voice and calming down.
Roll me.
Elmira?
Roll me animal handling.
That's appropriate.
I've made mistakes. Okay. Oh, maybe. No.
Oh.
Oh. Nearly lost a finger.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Lexi, you were trying to talk to Elmira?
Elmira, like, you mean, like, or you still do, you still mean a lot to him. Like, maybe you could try talking to him? Maybe you can calm him down?
She walks forward to the flailing, incredibly angry, currently has his eyes covered Vogan.
Vogan? Can you make out who I am?
Can I?
Again, it would sound like a variety of voices all overlaid. Her voice gets through to you slightly more than the others.
Master.
Based on what you said, you're currently seeing what happened to you before, aren't you?
Yeah.
What you're seeing isn't who you are anymore, Vogan. What happened to you is behind you. The people that are in front of you are new. There are people that are supporting you, that you said you were rather happy to have found. I don't know exactly what you're seeing, but if these were the hobgoblins that you had known before, they'd be doing more than restraining you, right? Find your center. Trust in your spirit more than your senses.
I will do less flailing.
I will
Roll
not
me,
calm down.
roll me a wisdom check and roll it straight to account for advantage.
Yeah.
We believe in
Wisdom
you.
check.
Check.
Leaving you so much to it.
Oh, that was with disadvantage, but
They were both pretty good.
They would have passed no matter which it is. You find yourself, the hallucinations are not gone, but you do manage to apply enough common sense to it that you can sort through what's going on.
All right. I drop the sword onto the ground. I just basically go limp while the bats are holding me.
Oh, thank
Vogan.
You did
If I look like that guy, you can punch me.
They,
Nice.
they set you down. They lean you back against the altar. Then you see the Bat King just be like, "Bats!" He snaps his fingers. He lets out a high-pitched screech at the two of them.
Fucking.
Bats!
Yes!
And then the two of them fly over to him and land beside him. You're like, I already know too much about the lot of you. I'm going to go play with the thing. I'm going to try to activate it, which before I thought it looked dangerous, but you're alive. So...
I'm not very good at this sort of thing, so you should do it just fine.
Thank
He
you very
turns
much, Bat
towards
King.
the rats who are in front of the door. Do you need them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
He starts dissolving into this smoky mist. In that case, little rat boys, I will see you later when the others are not quite paying as much attention to you. And he phases away and disappears through the door. I'll be keeping my eye on the lot of you.
Oh, joy.
Moving hairline, just these two bats.
Oh my god.
You assume they
Oh,
haven't
man.
seen him previously.
Yeah.
Look, and they just come out and they see several bats move through the door like ghosts and move away. And he's like, oh, hey, it's the Bat King, King of the Bats. He's still around.
Look at that guy.
I just imagine those two like day one on the job. They're, yeah, we got this. We're gonna stop anyone from going through these doors. And then just like hour two, they're like, I don't even know. It's like day three, and they're just sitting there with bottles of whiskey. Like,
Aw.
think we should have got a better job, Boof.
Oh.
I'll remove my hands from Vogan's face.
Yeah.
I have collapsed to the ground, just like on my knees, just
I'm like
hyperventilating.
Oh, the boy.
I'll
It
look
will
up at.
pass.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay.
And I look up. I still see Lekazad, probably.
Oh no.
When you open your eyes, Quintus is back to looking like a hobgoblin, but you no longer see
Okay.
Lekazad in front of you. You do see.
Hobgoblin with great
That
hair.
said, you do see when you look at Elmira, she is the only one who, though she's a bit more blurry than she should be, she's the only one that doesn't appear to be taking on that appearance.
Okay.
Oh.
At this point, she's picked up Tenchi Saga from in front of you very carefully. Now that it's out of the altar, it doesn't seem to have the same, the effect on it appears to be gone.
Pick yourself up. We got stuff to do, and we have not a lot of time to get out of here.
We're gonna get out of here as soon as we get him. We know where he's at now. Let's go, Vogan.
What are we gonna do about Almira's sword?
Seems
No,
Is
as-
that a sword?
She just,
Is it okay?
yeah, like I said, she just picked it up, and it doesn't seem to have any ill effects.
Okay, cool. Make sure.
That was, you could piece together that was more the altar than the sword, as it were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's get you up, Vogan. I'm gonna try to help him up.
All right.
Same.
Yeah. Drink some water.
Vogan, your friends help you to stand.
Still panic looked in his eye, but accepts the help.
Oh.
I then
Ver-
tie him up with rope and start beating him. I'm kidding.
As Vogan stands up and returns back from being crazed, and is no longer intent on trying to fight the party, the camera briefly pans over to Falsbin and Skimper. Skimper handing an electrum over to Heckin' Falsbin handing an electrum to Skimper with a disgruntled look on his face, a very brief like, and we are gonna go on break.
Hey!
Oh
Fucking
my
taking
God.
bets.
I love him!
I love Vogan so much. It's not okay.
Same.
Vogan.
My heart, dude.
I want to say what it reminds me of, but it's really terrible.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I have a little thing of crackers. I'm gonna start.
The mail?
Ew.
I just saw someone. Is the wait are you not gonna tell him it only works once per day thing? Is that in regards to the big glass thing? Because that works as many times as it needs to.
Yeah, when as far as my understanding of it goes, when he mentioned I could do one of those things, it wasn't that I had to choose and it couldn't be used until the next dawn. It's that I rolled an Arcana check that passed whatever DC it was to use it, and you'd have to make separate checks for every attempt.
Every
to use
time, yeah, and there would be consequences for failures. But yeah, that's what that was. Heckin', you doing okay there, Vogan?
Vogan? No.
You doing okay there, bud?
Me? Absolutely.
Of course you're having a great time, you monster.
Does Hobgoblin Quintus have his hair still? Or am I bald?
Fucking hobgoblins have hair.
Yep.
Yay!
Oh my god! If it made everyone bald, just like bald Lexi, that is.
Oh,
I don't want that in my life. It would not only be Lexi, but it would be her tail would be bald.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus.
It looks like a weird rat tail. Like fucking
No.
Fucking.
I look good as a hobgoblin.
Also, Din just
What?
posted some fan art.
Oh god.
What?
I'm
Of
Oh,
Here we
she
go!
Here we go.
The first image is my favorite.
Oh my god! Disney Princess
Let me serenade you.
I love it! Oh my god. Fucking Quintus like seeing Fenris watching him give Elmira the apple. Oh,
Fucking what did you do?
What did you do?
that's good.
If we all die, then Giddy will live.
That's good.
The Bat King. King of the Bats.
I love him.
I fucking love the
He's
bat.
so evil.
Yeah.
So insane.
Danny, you're so wonderful. Like, oh my
Right?
god. I can't.
The problem is, especially after leaving, like before you'd be like, he's like a crazy wizard king or something, and he just has a thing for bats. He just screeched. They followed him.
Yeah.
The king of bats.
He's the Bat King. King of the Bats.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's just this really inhuman bat screech.
Yep.
I'm in love with Miriam's face whenever it's like, "What did you do?"
Yeah.
The Bat King.
The bat.
Yeah, the one person with the most context for why we should be terrified.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, this is so bad.
Nah, you're fine.
Just the 4 days of this. Should have kept that apple.
It would have cured this.
Yeah, man. Would not doubt it. But it's fine. I wanted to do a cool thing for my master, and it bit me in the ass.
And you
so
did it.
Still did it.
I still did it. But damn, did
Actually-
that bite me in the ass.
On the note of the Bat King, he is true neutral. He's not evil. He's just the Bat King. He does what he wants.
He is Bat King alignment.
He is Bat King alignment.
Imagine another
His
world.
alignment is chaotic bat.
Imagine another world where your master went up and grabbed it, also failed, and then we had to have a fight.
Oh
That
yeah.
would have been
fuck.
so bad.
Let's pretend there's a world where she rolled it. What madness would she get? Roll. Oh. The character experiences a powerful delusion. Choose a potion. The character imagines that he or she is under its effects. 1 second.
I would have liked that. I got the worst one, maybe.
Guys, I'm so fast.
Let's
Short-term insanity.
I'm gonna do 1d4 to determine what rare, or 1d6, and I'll -1 to determine what rarity the potion would be. So 4. So
It's forced to.
so common or uncommon, common, a rare potion, and let's roll to see what random rare potion she thinks she's under the effect of. Invulnerability.
Oh,
She would think that
Don't
she's
worry,
under
guys,
the
I'll be
effects of
fine.
invulnerability for at least 2 days, maximum 12. She just sees Satsumara
Oh my
again. She just
God.
rolls up her robes. She's like, "Don't worry, guys, I got this."
I got
What
take
you
on
gonna do,
everybody in
bitch?
this
I have
place.
12 days to march into Retia and end the war single-handedly.
That's
like,
whenever we learn.
"Here I
that's whenever we
go!"
learn that that's whenever we learn the Crystal Queen just has like a very weird obsession with her, and just as she's like rolling up her sleeves, like, "I got this," you see the Crystal Queen like smile, like, "This is gonna be fun."
I'm sorry, they're.
You guys can leave. I'm keeping
Huh?
her.
Oof.
I'm just saying that's not a bad ship.
The eternal Satsumaru and Elmira.
What?
They're both.
Shut up.
Fucking 2 powerful, attractive elven women. Yeah, man.
I don't know.
Like
They were
Logan hasn't
friends.
thought of it already.
They were roommates.
Like
man.
Logan doesn't
They
have
were
art of it
roommates.
already. I'm kidding.
You like
Wouldn't doubt
2
it.
Yuri couples and tell people that you really like Yuri, and suddenly that's all you're about.
Tell us we're wrong.
You like
Logan.
2
Tell
Yuri
us.
couples. Tell people you really like Yuri and have art of this exact thing, and people seem to. I'm kidding.
Tell us we're wrong.
I'm on
I dare
webcam.
you.
There is a canvas pointed away from a lot of you. I just throw a tarp over it. Ridiculous! How dare you accuse me of such things?
It's
That's
like how
disgusting.
Put some
Just
loose sheets of paper
whispers.
into a filing cabinet.
Like, that's ridiculous.
Absolute nerve.
Sid. It's like, don't worry, Sid, I'm still going through with my commission. But that was ridiculous! How dare you imply?
Oh,
No,
geez.
sir.
I mean, they said they were friends. They know each other. That's already enough.
My mind is so not on shipping and Vestige. It's fucking... nonsense.
No, for sure.
What do you?
I'm always
mean,
excited
for
about
sure?
fucking lore shit.
Shipping's on you guys.
Lore
You're the
bars.
players. Fucking the characters will have feelings, and you guys will do things, and I'm just here to roll numbers and make people go mad.
Yeah.
It's working so far.
Man, why do you hate me so much?
Oh,
Logan?
fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. Vogan, you'll find if you looked in your inventory, one of the pieces of wood you picked up from the wreckage where Amir did, if you'd bother to attune to it, it gives you resistance against madness, and you just didn't notice. So that's on you. Fucking, you just see like a quickly typed, like fucking typoed item in your inventory that clearly wasn't there before.
It's like in the wrong
Wait
part
a
of the
minute.
It's
Hold
like on
up.
the wrong part of the sheet.
It's like
Hold
wood of
everything.
Amir,
Okay.
WUOD of Amir, AMERE.
I spotted a liar.
Huh?
I don't
What?
give a bit, gave us a bit.
How dare!
How dare you?
Or you son of a bit.
Logan's here to show how NPCs have feelings, roll numbers, and crit on Vogan. Yeah, man.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
You write one Yuri couple, and then you wish for another Yuri couple in a perfect world of a fake game, and you're labeled for life. I know!
Yeah.
And you get art commissioned, and you just talk about it a lot.
Hey, it's good art. Like shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good.
It's all good.
Hush, Omega.
Yeah, it's very valid, man.
Speaketh none of your truth. Ban him! Boo this man!
Also, I've decided my snack of today's game shall be cuties, since I'm playing with a bunch
I'll
of them.
do it again.
Aw, how nice. I heard you.
I know. I'm glad one person got it.
I caught you. It was very nice. So, not that I think she'll be needed necessarily, but giving Elmira that apple is like...
We now have an adventurer that is ostensibly more experienced than any of them. They're not.
Do
as
you
fucked up
guys
as
do you guys want just fucking some straight up numbers to contextualize what you now have?
I'm okay.
Yes.
I have a general idea, given that she's homies with someone you've compared to Strud. So
You now have a 16th level fighter hanging out with
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I need to
Maybe
look
we'll
up what
flow
she would
fighter.
get.
you. Yeah, man. She's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh my god.
Someday
Tsundere-
I will get there.
Dude, Nurek, you're right. I would love a Tsundere Vogan in a high school setting. You're so
Hey, I saw you didn't like bring your lunch today or whatever, and so I brought this apple
I
because it
did.
was just like in my lunchbox, and I don't like sweets.
I
so,
did
like,
my-
here.
He's giving it to like Elmira, who's his teacher.
He's a teacher.
Like,
Yeah. I've noticed you left your lunch at home today.
Oh.
Teach. So like, here's
Miss.
this apple.
Oh, Logan, do it.
she's like a
Do it.
student counselor,
I slay you.
Oh,
Love it.
or like a sub teacher that got brought in.
Oh.
Did another thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say did another thing, and it's cute.
Oh no!
Oh, here I go.
You hear me out. It's a sub teacher that got brought in after his last teacher beat him up in class.
Oh fuck! What the hell? What kind of school is this?
Damn! Oh no!
Yeah, I mean he went to
Oh
jail.
no! Oh no!
oh no, is it the
Sweet
thing?
boy.
Is it, what is it?
It's
Oh.
It's
okay.
just a sad
It's
Vogue.
the scared boy.
Such a Vogan day. Look at all this art you have, Spence.
Mhm.
Dude.
Yeah, right.
Hashtag Spencer spoiled.
Oh, you just had
so
to go and give her the
I
apple.
didn't tell her to do it.
You just had to go and give her the
Sure.
apple, fucking Vogan. I gave her 3 levels of exhaustion, and she like half her maximum hit points were gone because of fucking bloodletting, and you were like, "Here, go back to being this." One sec,
Yeah.
I'll just fucking have her beat the rest of the castle. You guys just stay here.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, maybe we will fight the queen.
Alright, I'll be right back. She opens the door. You just hear the hallway. Get some attention.
Yatsuka! Given that her sword is Tenshi Saga, it would be a lot more fucking backlash wave!
Yeah. I can't wait to fucking get to those bits as Inuyasha. I can't wait to stream Backlash Wave or just some of his attack names.
Yeah, man. They're so
It's cool. So
The first time we have him do Backlash Wave, the joke is entirely just that he takes too long yelling it, just raises his sword, fucking Backlash!
You're just cutting back and forth
Wave!
between him and fucking Shishomaru or some shit, looking entirely unamused. Like, all right.
While he's screaming the attack name, he's thinking, just like, oh, this is gonna be so cool.
It's gonna be so
wait,
cool.
God, he's charging up the thing as well. Oh god, he's attacking me now!
Fucking fighting Sesshomaru while he's charging up, doing the fucking, like, long lash. Sesshomaru just looked for 5 solid seconds, then just... Does it always take him this long to wave?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It keeps on going back and forth
side.
between them, and then like one time it goes back to Shishomaru, he just has Saitama's face when he's waiting.
Cut to... just wave! Cut to shot of a nuclear explosion.
Perfect. That's how we end the show.
Beautiful.
How it should have ended.
Goodness.
Are we all
You don't
breaked
fucking know.
up?
Yeah, I think...
so.
Are you guys ready to jump back in? Actually, I'm gonna
Not
go refill...
emotionally, no.
I'm gonna go refill my water. Be right back.
Grab yourself
have-
some bevies, everybody.
That might be how it
Yes,
fucking ends. You don't know, Aaron.
tiny oranges.
It's true, I don't know what the fuck.
My thought
Actually, it's not
process
true. I've
was
had
so...
most of the ending spoiled from.
My thought process
It's another
was
reason
so
I don't care. Keep
Fuck
going, Brad.
I was like, oh, Spencer voices Inuyasha, Vogan, Inuyasha. That means Lexi's his shippo. Just like, rapid fire thought. I was like,
Hell
oh,
yeah, bitch.
okay.
Adorable.
Adorable.
Listen, chat. Autumn, see you. You don't need to join in the sass pile. I don't wanna.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
You're gonna do it.
We need to see your bully
You'll
license.
get 10 million channel points on my channel. You can do it. It'll
I'm
just
gonna
take
kid-
you
I'm not-
like actually 30 years.
I'm gonna kidnap you.
Twice a week.
Oh, damn.
I'm back.
Hooray.
Oh. Oh god. Everyone run.
Alrighty.
Let's do this. No, he's gone.
Oh, sorry, stubbed my toe.
Oh, fucking BK.
Good
my
old BK.
Good old BK.
This castle is just like containing so many goofies. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing to consider. If it wasn't for the fact that she was hosting a big old party for all of her like allies and merchant friends and nobles that are loyal to her, this place would only be filled with things like the blood elemental. Like,
yeah.
you guys, she's trying to host a party for goodwill right now, so everyone here is not like down and drab and heckin' gross.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Alright, let me close out.
Yeah.
Just
Put on
on
more
the stupid
BGM.
BK thing, and now I'm just picturing him like Prince John and Robin Hood, where he's like,
Oh,
PJ! Oh, I like that, you know.
I love it!
Oh.
Alrighty.
This crown brings me great power.
Let's. Oh, hey, crocodile. 3/4s. However, that's meant to be said. Gave $50. Said Vogan is adorable. Also, please don't die to the sequence break.
Oh.
Be good. We
Uh,
have a babysitter now.
thanks for everything, everyone at Nat19. You're helping to keep us entertained this whole messy quarantine situation. We are also keeping ourselves entertained.
Saturdays are the highlight of my week.
Aw, mine too, honestly.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Whatever.
But I haven't... It's really upsetting. I want to crit on Vogan now, only because now you have an item to reduce the effect. So if I never get a crit on you again after you realize you had that, it's going to be infuriating for me.
I know.
Alright, I'ma put us back on too. Boop. Alrighty. You guys have the floor again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get yourself sorted. Let's go left, right, and Raleigh, I guess. And then let's get the hell out of here.
Can you
pick
move,
up my
Logan?
sword.
He said
Put it back
something
in the
about.
hilt.
He said something about like the wolf that we would have to like sneak
That's
past.
fine. We can deal with it
Do you mean Quintus go first?
if you'd like.
I mean, I'm not gonna brag, but I just fed a giant thingy.
Do I know what that
giant,
beast?
a giant pinnacle cat thingy.
Do I
was
know what
great.
it is?
Yeah.
No, I mean, am I aware of what a displacer beast is?
Displacer beast. You would have a roll nature.
Nature.
Yeah, you know generally what they are. They're
I
Called
fed
a
it.
Displacer beast, big guy.
Ah,
They're
it
spooky.
was cute. I thought it was a big cat.
Good
I
job.
thought it was
honestly.
really cute.
No, not for nothing, but whenever we get back to the manor, like, can we get a big cat kitty? just a thought I've been having lately.
You can go around looking for Jerky. He's probably around somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Hopefully. That's.
And Vogan's just like, I don't know why I thought you guys were anyone different than you were.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah, very temporary lapse in of sanity.
It happens to all of us at least once.
I highly doubt this happens
Oh,
to you.
yep, I'm away.
You guys go to it. The door is easier to open from the inside because it's easier to push it open than it is to pull it. As you open it, Quintus, your side opens first, and you see down the hallway coming from the direction of the guest rooms, walking down from the direction that Miriam and Fenris had investigated before.
Oh no.
You see the queen seemingly returning from having walked down there.
I immediately
Back in the
push
room.
Kitty back in and I step out.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm like, push him in.
Yeah. As you see the queen step out, she has a certain deliberate intention. She doesn't seem to be quite as gliding around quite as gracefully as before. Her eyes snap over to the side down the hallway and her head turns slightly. She has a lightly annoyed look on her face. But regains her composure, turns and starts walking that way. Doesn't seem to be walking directly for you as much as in your direction. As she's walking that way, Hairline, Boof both straighten out entirely as she walks by. They both, Hairline even puts his hand up as if he's holding an invisible spear in place, like he's guarding the door.
Oh.
She walks by the two of them, comes within view of you. Would you like to do anything?
I will give a bow to her.
The festivities are back the way you were before. You are welcome to
Indeed.
go to my library if you wish to, but I ask that, unless you have good reason to, please stay out of this area.
Of course. Are you okay, ma'am? Or madam, I would say.
It is nothing for you to concern yourself about.
Of course. My bad. I'm sorry.
Or at least if it is something to concern yourself about.
She walks forward over to you. Stops. Doesn't face you. Just looks straight on in that direction.
Then I suggest you leave before I find out.
She's pissed. Oh god.
He will not say anything to that. He'll just keep his bow.
She begins walking off in that direction. And I'd like you to roll me an intelligence check.
You trying to put two and two together, boy?
It's gonna be great.
You go figure this out.
Oh my god.
That's not bad.
So, it's given that she turns, the only thing that is at the end of that direction is the mirror. Is the
I need your help.
Oh!
The only thing that is down there is the circle for scrying and teleporting. So,
I
The
just
Bat King!
I just immediately look back and I'm just like, run. We have to go.
she just like gets to the hallway. Down at the end of the hallway, the mist parts and the Bat King's there like, so it has come to this.
Holy shit.
Quintus actually does. Quintus actually does immediately start going off in that direction and going around the corner.
I'm gonna turn to everyone else still in this room. She's probably looking for me and Fenris. So
Why? What did you do?
we made a bit of a mess. I'll tell you more about it when we get back. If
Removing a curse, yeah.
If the two small ones would like to join us, we can make our exit now. And if she is doing, I assume Quintus has gotten all panicked about, she'll find us somewhere in Retia and not, say, in her castle near people who she might suspect of being friends with us. It'll give you a bit more time. You need to be fast, though, because you won't obviously have our help.
Okay.
Are you okay with that? If this turns into if you think you're gonna fight people, tell me now and I'll stay.
Yeah.
I'd rather fight my way out of here with you guys than try and
Agreed.
keep your cover and leave you to die.
So you're telling us to leave?
I'm saying me and Fenris can leave. We can take these two with us, or we can take something with us, and as long as we're out of the picture.
You guys go.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, she kind of.
It's a great idea for them
We
to
need
leave.
to take at least one of you with us, otherwise you can't bring everyone in Raleigh back.
She already knows that me and Quintus kind of aren't really supposed to be here, so if anything bad happens, she's probably gonna blame us anyway.
Oh no, she's gonna
You
be
said that you'd
right.
stolen.
No.
You said that you'd stolen from her, right?
That's this.
If she plans to try to find anyone and doesn't know what they look like, she's probably going to look for that item you're wearing.
She knows what I look like.
She knows what we look like.
Well,
Okay.
how did that happen?
You guys do?
I was
We were
looking
looking-
for our friend, and there's mirrors in her room that see everywhere, and I saw her, and then she saw me seeing her through the mirror.
Yes, she's acquainted with both of us, I believe.
Alright, okay.
So
I need
Step.
one of you, otherwise you can't come back with Raleigh.
Elmira turns towards the rat folk.
If they're going to get anyone out of here, it looks like it's time for you to go. I'm going to stay as long as Vogan and the others need me. Plus, if I stay, they have a better chance.
If one of the two of you would like to come with us and the other one can stay, you'd have enough to keep those numbers, unless you think you're bringing anyone extra.
We probably might. Who knows? Bring a mirror in,
I
maybe.
don't want to leave the group. I really don't want to
Falzman and Skimper look to each other and look back to you.
Alright, so one of us should probably go. I'm better at magic, and Skimper is better at, like, stabbing and subterfuge. Which of us would you prefer stay?
probably the magic guy for in case we run into that thing he's trapped in.
If you're telling me that I should get out of here, I've got no objections.
Come on, Skip.
Alright.
On the note of, us probably leaving, I'm going to run over to Vogan and cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds. Or how
You probably
badly
don't
are
need
you?
that much. You probably don't need that much.
Okay. I'll just do a
What's she
first
saving the
level.
slots for, Vogan?
Yeah,
I'm only missing 11 hit points.
I know, dude, but would you rather I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level anyway. I'm not doing anything.
Right.
We're gonna have to go.
I have to leave. We have a category 9 fucked up.
Yeah, we've overstayed our welcome, specifically in our case.
Yeah, 100%. Here, a gift for you. See, this is what.
No.
It's not enough, but it's okay.
Ah! You cured my scratch!
Okay. Hang
No,
on, I will
psychic
get you
damage.
to-
My bloody nose, or whatever. Alright.
I can spend
You guys
another
get out of
You
here.
spell
still
slot
have
to-
damage taken, but you're talking like that.
Yeah, I will use another spell slot to heal you more. It's fine. I'll do
Nope,
another.
you
first.
guys get out of here now.
I'm insisting
well,
that I take care of you though. I used a 1st level slot. I'm doing another Cure Wounds.
Nice, damn.
There you go.
Hey, you got the
I will
same
s-
healing as the first.
I can stand my ground on this.
Alright, he's fully healed.
I'm
Yep.
gonna quickly touch Almira, and I'm gonna cast Fly on her.
Damn!
You have
Oh.
10 minutes before that's gonna fade.
She lifts off the ground very lightly. Her cloak billows out around her.
Now she gets to be an angel of death.
She already was.
She seems displeased by. She seems displeased by that general title.
Now, quick, go. Quintus is already on his own. You need to.
I am
We have
fucking
to-
booking it too.
Take my healing as an investment in you keeping Lexi safe, please.
I'll make sure they get back. No matter what happens, I'll make sure they make it back.
They are very precious to me.
Be safe,
And you know
Ferris.
what?
Hop, hop,
Yeah,
hop, hop,
I'm not worried about myself right now.
hop, 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 hop.
Okay, we're leaving!
This is why I didn't speak to anyone.
Skimper's about to separate from the lot of you. He looks back to Fallsman.
You're gonna come back, yeah? 'Cause, like, it's not as exciting without you around. So,
Oh my god, yes!
that you don't die being responsible for my boredom. Yeah, fucking go. Leave.
Fucking here for that shit.
Oh.
All right.
Hop, 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 hop.
Hop, hop, hop.
Oh my god, hop, 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 and Vogan, yeah!
You guys
Omar,
headed down?
run.
Yeah.
As you go down, you pass through by that hallway again, at the end of which you see the dire wolf and several of the goblins again. The goblins are still trying to torment the dire wolf, which is occasionally just batting them back effortlessly.
As we walk by, just like, just
Doody-doo.
stop running, just like sort of speed walk past.
Power walking that
Doop, doop, doop,
shit.
Whistle a happy tune.
We still look like we're like guests and you guys are my guards. This should be fine.
Hop, 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 hop.
Alrighty. As you guys get to the front, you see what looks like light from outside pouring in through these 4 holes that you see. Each one has a ballista pointed out from it. You take it that the front of the castle's probably over there. There's a large, there's a hallway that continues to lead down farther to what looks like a standalone tower at the front of the castle. I'm gonna just... At the end of which you guys see a small chamber, that because there are large door-sized windows along the entirety of the path leading down to it, so you can see the contents even from here. It appears to just be a large, empty, single chamber at the end. But as you guys come out, you guys get to about there. You see this front area is entirely open. 4 statues line the walls, the curving wall where you are. And you see there are several hobgoblins that are standing in the center of it, and they appear to be messing with this big old giant white wolf that is sitting there.
Beautiful boy.
And by messing with it, I mean it is curled up and trying to relax, letting out an occasional big wolf yawn. You guys see one large hobgoblin is like pushing another towards it, tormenting it.
No.
Vogan,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
your heart skips a beat as you hear the taunts of the particularly large hobgoblin that's pushing them.
Oh no.
As you- One sec.
Wait, is that the real one? Is that the real one?
The real what? What are you talking about?
Has hallucination and reality become?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
This is
no.
the absolute worst time to see him.
Oh fuck, dude.
As you hear the voice of the hobgoblin you know to be Lekazad, pushing another hobgoblin forward, being like, "What's wrong, Blister? You scared of a big wolf? I thought you were supposed to be a strong warrior. Come on! It's half asleep. I bet you could even scratch it before it bites you in half." And you hear him just saying to knock it off. Moving forward, I'm gonna get you guys an image.
Oh.
I hate him.
Yeah.
Not for the Vogan stuff. Fuck Vogan. For this wolf situation. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Carry your carry.
I assumed.
okay, good.
Don't worry, I didn't assume you hated him because of me.
Yeah.
I'm right. Good.
That's too reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Must be such a giant boy. He's taking forever to
These
learn.
pictures are big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ah, there he is.
Wow!
Look at that boy.
Oh no! I'm glad Fenris isn't here.
Yeah,
Only
right.
reasons I
Goddamn.
have-
You hear the other ones joining
No, I'll
in,
not do that.
taunting the hobgoblin, who seems to be going by the name Blister, as Lekazad is pushing him forward, laughing heartily, trying to make him move towards the giant wolf that's in front of him.
Oh no.
There's some hobgoblins.
Come
out there.
on. The rest of the people at this place are having fun, right? So why are you being such a buzzkill? Pushes him forward, causes him to stumble when he does the wolf. Looks to him slightly, and the hobgoblin just backs off from it. What would you guys like to do?
I'll go forward and I'll distract them. The two of you should make your way off to the what it was the left,
Left,
right?
left, and right.
Should be the three of us since Elmira and Fallsman, or four of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're up there.
Because Fallsman and Elmira. But yeah, we need to
Honey.
keep moving.
Left.
I have to
right.
avoid that guy.
Out the
at all
door, you
costs.
turn left, and then you turn left again to go down this hallway, and then you take a
Okay,
right.
so
You going that way, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll make my way over there and I'll distract them. You guys should make your way down that hall.
Okay,
Yeah.
but just don't get hurt or anything, okay? Like, there's way too many of them for you to fight them. Don't.
Don't worry. I'm used to some communal roughhousing.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna start making my way out.
As you do, the first one to notice you is the large dog, or the wolf, which turns over towards you immediately. Lets out not a whine, but just a slight whimper, not quite a bark. As it does, the hobgoblins all look towards you, and they all go quiet.
What do we have here?
They raise their weapons slightly. Lekazad puts his hand on the shoulder of the one next to him. I'm afraid you're a bit lost, friend. Party's that way.
What do we have here? What a fantastic beast.
How long does that potion last, by the way?
The
Yeah, it's still
animal
technically
friendship,
attack.
it works with one target when you use it. It is not.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's over.
He keeps, as you do that, he keeps walking towards you. He looms over you. You're a tall man. He's taller than you, certainly.
Oh yeah.
He walks up to
Wow.
you, gets in your space, and puts his hand on your shoulder. I said the party's that way.
I picked a fight with that guy.
Look at him. Look over toward the dog. Huh. Any of you tried to poke at it while it's sleeping?
Oh, Quinn.
Are you deaf?
I may be a little inebriated, yes.
Undro! Escort him back. One of the hobgoblins moves towards you. Come on, man. You don't want to start
Undro,
anything.
Hold up, Undro. Hold up. What's going on here? This isn't very welcoming.
You see him take the axe off his back.
Hmm?
Quintus,
Ah,
look at that.
we're ready to do a spar. Is that what's going on?
Oh my god. he's
I could do some fisticuffs. He kind of cracked his knuckles a bit.
Oh lord.
He is going to... He's going to try to shove you with the axe. Brings it down on you. Roll me an athletics check.
I want to fail it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Just as well. As you do that, he brings the axe down and strikes the blunt end, the top of it, forward into your stomach and knocks you back. I'm not gonna ask you again, human. Go back.
Have they moved at all?
They've been slowly gathering in towards you.
I meant like the others.
They've
can't
been
We
move.
can't. They're
Oh,
all
the others.
looking this way.
Yeah.
Man.
He looks over and sees the general shadows of several more people. All of you better get out of here! This part of the castle's off limits! What did I just say? And he starts
I
walking
want
towards
to-
you.
I want to I wanted to try to make my way forward again.
As he passes you, if you try to move, the others will get in the way.
Oh, fuck.
He is going to try to grab you and drag you towards the others unless you stop him.
I will definitely stop him.
All right,
Hey,
roll me an athletics check.
now!
At this point, you see a scowl appearing on his face. Vogan, I assume you have your hood up currently.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty real good.
He was pretty better.
Oh.
That-
Logan?
You're a big boy, aren't you?
He drags you forward, throws you back towards the others.
Ah!
Shit.
Take care of your friend before we do.
Where did you get to, Lacan? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a very confusing castle.
Also taking inspiration because Nat19, but
Yeah.
frightened barrow.
I mean, I'm not frightened. I just don't know what to do at this point. Like, damn it. What is it you're doing to the dog back there?
The dog at this point is stood up and is walking, but like back behind the hobgoblins, looking to you guys. It is a big boy. Like they come up to about where its legs are, like just a bit above its legs.
This is a great Grey Wolf Sith.
Yeah. What we do with Fenrir is none of your concern. Go back and enjoy the party.
I think it is my concern. What do you think? He goes stand up kind of like shakily again, like, again, still acting inebriated.
He flips it upside down and slams the top of the battle axe on the ground. Is that right?
Yeah!
So you want to make this your problem?
I wouldn't mind making it my problem.
Look,
All
we
right.
really should just get back to the festivities.
No! Your friend said this is his ordeal! Alright then.
My good sir, if I may be so direct, I believe that I have a challenge for you.
You have a what?
A challenge for you.
The hobgoblins all look to each other. What do you mean a challenge?
You have impugned my honor by knocking me to the ground, and that dog over there doesn't look anywhere near like it enjoys what you are doing to it. My honor as a nobleman causes me to believe I should fight you.
Then fight me.
Wow.
Well, we need to make sure this is official, don't we not?
No.
Are you kidding me? What kind of
No.
people are in this place?
Your kind are back there. He starts walking towards you. He is raising the axe.
I step right there.
As you step towards him, he is going to attack you, and I'm going to call for initiative.
Man,
Oh, God.
this is so bad.
This is really fucking
This is
bad.
terrible.
I can't believe Quintus is gonna die.
Yeah, you
Not much else we can do.
Yeah,
If they can-
I was really hoping you would walk that way so they could follow that.
I tried, but they moved forward before I could.
Well,
I was gonna move like much
why
further
am
into
I
there, but
not
they
with
all
you
got in my spaces.
guys? I hate this.
Oh, God.
The support.
That's the problem with you humans. Y'all think you're tough shit, and you gotta get put in your place. He reaches out to you, tries to grab your shoulder, brings the axe up, and he's gonna try to swing it at you. We're gonna start with his turn, since he initiated. You are after him in initiative anyways. The others,
Did I roll?
did you roll? I rolled it for everybody.
Oh, okay. I
yeah.
didn't know if you rolled everybody or not.
I did.
Okay.
Heckin. Yeah, he's, oof. He's gonna go for a swing on you.
He's boof.
Brings the axe down.
I was gonna say I probably don't have my shield up.
Did you have it on before?
I've not been having anything else on, but the last time I fought was against the blood thing, and I double-handed my standard. But I doubt that I'd be double-handing
looks like on
it
your
all
sheet
throughout
it's
this entire place.
Yeah, it looks like you don't have it equipped right now. You never said that you made the decision to. Even if you know what, we'll put it on you. Even if you did, this is gonna hit you regardless.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure before we started.
But we will put it on you.
Thank you.
Boop, it's on. And make sure to undouble hand your weapon.
Yep.
Brings the axe down on you. Boof. He strikes you. You take 10 damage from the attack as he grabs you, brings the axe down. You see he flips it around backwards and strikes you with the smaller side. That was light. As a courtesy for being a guest of our queen. If you'd like to keep going, we can, but you should know, we were told to kill anyone that comes over here. Don't matter who you are. He's gonna stop there, because he's waiting for a response. Rest of the group, I'm gonna take Satsuma off there. Rest of the group, he effectively, you can do what you want. Almyra and Falsbin will be waiting for your lead, because they said they'd let you do what you had to do. Unless things get dire.
Yeah, there's... Is this not dire?
The hobgoblins behind you just start, like, clapping as soon as he makes the first set. Like, don't go easy on him! You already gave him more warning than he deserves! Kick his ass, Lekazan!
I mean, I'm the prod's not gonna get involved in this fight.
I don't know what to do.
I know.
There's nothing we can do.
This is such a bad situation.
Yeah, who we choose to be.
Now choose, Spider-Man!
We could
Also, you
fight
probably
them
don't have
and
that
then
bardic
lose.
inspiration anymore. How long do they last?
If your invisibility wore off, it wore off.
Oh, okay.
Boof. Now every time I say boof, which I say a lot, every time I say it, I'm gonna be thinking of boof. Hey, what's up?
Would me, like, making an illusion of another Quintus, like, at the other side of the room do anything? Would that help at all?
Who knows?
Yeah, I'm mostly asking Spencer.
I believe this is Carrie.
So-
Help.
Probably.
man.
It would definitely be confuse them, like, what the heck is that? But then they'd see you casting a spell, and then we'd all fight.
Could I try to subtly do it?
You don't have subtle spell.
I feel like this is either a fight or a me failing to sneak by thing, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to sneak by these people.
Yeah, there's like
There's no room. I'm just telling you that right now.
We can't get past them.
This is a, if we are going to do this, we need to do this.
Yeah. Our other option is going through this hallway here, charging through all those other goblins, and getting through there.
In which case, they'll probably still see you because of how open the room is.
Yeah. So, not a lot to do.
I can't watch.
I mean, we do have Elmira with us, so maybe we should just fight them?
We might just have to fight them. Like, this.
Come on, Bogan, you know you want to fight him.
I certainly don't!
If not now,
beat the levels out of me.
It's fine. If he beats the levels out of me, I'll turn into a level 1 paladin. Fuck it.
Did Vogan ever tell us about Lekazan?
Yeah, he
told us about
told
Elmira.
you specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did. Fuck, okay.
Yep.
So
Then I
you
would not
heard
like
them
this
chanting
boy.
and you heard them saying Lekazad more than a couple of times.
Okay. Fuck. That's upsetting, because then it's like, I don't like this boy because of what he did to Vogan, but at the same time, I know what he did, so I would know to be
But I'm
afraid.
scared of him because of what he did to Vogan.
But I'm scared of him because of what he did to Vogan!
Shoot him! Get him!
He is
Oh,
between
Lord.
you and Raleigh, so it's.
I need a
That's the
decision.
biggest thing
Carrie,
here.
I need a choice,
I
Carrie.
gotta do it. Yep, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. And I have very few good arrows, so I'm just go swing at him with my sword. Here we go! We die together, boys.
Drow poison
Oh,
just fucking
God.
falls in.
I do have drow poison.
Me too.
Woo!
Yeah, I swing
You're-
at this boy.
Did you coat your the drow
I gave her
poison
the
on
drow
Yeah.
arrows, and then you coated your weapon with it.
Oh,
I
if you have the
did.
drow arrow, you could just shoot him so that the other two can get forward.
I did coat my weapon with it.
Yeah.
You did. You did
That
at
might
the
be, that might be
beginning of
better. That might be, better.
It would be
Drow
really
arrow?
hilarious
yeah.
Okay.
if when you had been like on that outside area, when I described like a couple rays of the sun piercing through, if just like a ray had grazed your weapon and the poison just dissolved, you're like, come on!
Shit!
No!
Oh my god.
The one ray!
Oh.
Also,
But it
you know,
did
if-
not.
Best case scenario, this guy goes down. We to the drow poison. We only have to take out the other guys then.
It's true. If I wanted to use my drow arrow, I would just be using my regular crossbow attack and then
Yes, and
be
then-
doing the save for the poison. Okay.
Yes.
That's
Or-
what I'm gonna do.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you using a drow
Yeah.
arrow or a bolt covered in the poison?
A bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, Kitty was using a bolt.
Yeah.
You, if you
I've all the
bolt,
drow.
okay, then yes, then that's what you're doing.
Okay. Double checking. Okay.
Get him.
If you have any
Listen,
inspiration,
I
that
think
would
we
be a good
should all
time.
just.
It's pretty much what's happening. Listen, we all need a combat.
Oh,
that's a hit.
And Quintus is right next.
Oh man.
Yeah, I am.
Will this barbarian make the con save?
Will he?
Hey, anyone can not one and get really low, man.
It's true.
Okay.
Could
Am
happen.
I doing regular damage and then the con save? Or...
Yes. Roll your damage first.
And sneak attack.
That snack attack.
Snack attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I made him
Nice.
bleed. Yeah.
If
You
he
shoot
bleeds,
him,
he can die.
he gets hit by it, lets out a grunt, his body recoils from it. Go ahead and make him roll the save.
come on.
No.
Yeah, that
No
makes sense.
chance.
Come on.
I'm guessing it was a high number.
It was a pretty high number.
Yeah.
Delicious.
You fire it at him, it hits him. He reaches up with the hand with the axe, like takes a couple of his fingers, rips the bolt out of his body, throws it to the side, and turns towards you. Oh, so you're all
Where did
idiots.
that come from?
All right.
That was light. Maybe back away before we get serious.
Shit, dude. I knew you'd be my death, Deco.
Here we go.
Is that your
Here
turn?
We go. TPK.
Skimper does nothing. Fenrir's gonna hang out. He doesn't really care all that much.
That's fine. He's a good
Fenrir
dog.
walks over to
guys
here
are
and
being
lays
dicks.
down.
Oh, good boy. We should claim him once this is all done.
So you guys were heading back
Yeah.
towards the gate, right?
Yeah.
For the sake of the amount of time that passed, you could have made it to and through the gate by now.
Bye, guys.
Makes sense. It was
Bye,
a
y'all.
decently long conversation. There's no reason we would still be here.
Oh,
So if
Bye,
it's cool with
guys.
you, I'm gonna take you guys off the tracker.
Do it. I'll just be sitting around smiling at the air, waiting for this chick to scry on me.
I'm so upset.
You guys
Just
rush
have
back.
like one thing.
You rush down the hallway towards where the gate would be. As you come within about 10 feet of it, the gate appears and you can see it properly. You guys move through it. As you're running, one of you reaches down and picks up Skimper. He's like,
Oh, all right. I
I'll
can't
do
just.
the
Okay.
scoop.
and his legs are just
Also-
continuing to flail under his feet as you pick him up. You
Scoop. A
you
scoop
rush
and
through.
cradle.
You are all out of here.
I hate this. I was gonna cast haste. Ah!
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Don't
well.
worry about it.
And then you
Ugh.
did. And
Well, I'm not there.
it's true. That is the main problem.
This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. And his
All right.
No, this is
This-
the
fine.
worst.
We're fine.
You see this one takes out his longbow. If you can get involved, no reason we can't. That all right with you, boss? I don't care. Have fun. And he's going to fire at Lexi. And he misses.
Hey!
All right.
Damn.
Then this is all of us against them, then.
Elmira draws out her blue sword. Quintus!
Oh. Get him.
Eat him.
I'm going to let room for the other two to go by me,
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
and I'm going to start. I'm gonna go on to this boy.
I'm glad we have a mage with us.
Thank fuck. Oh my god.
As I'm just like, eyes over here. And hiya.
Ooh. I hope that hits.
I'm waiting to hear it.
Same.
Hmm?
I
Yeah.
know.
I'd
He
hit.
rolled the hit. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Hiya.
That was minimum damage.
Yup.
You have another attack.
Number 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's better.
Hiya.
That was
better.
maximum damage.
I mean, where's my? Hold on.
Where's
I
your
don't-
what?
Oh
Your
wait, I
action
already used it
surge?
today.
You
I
used it
already
on the
used
blood
today.
elemental.
Yeah, I already used it today.
Well, heck.
That is me. As I
Ah.
just yelled to him, it's over here.
All right. Boof. And then, all right, what's Falsman gonna do, is he?
Huh, let's see.
At least you're here for us, Izzy. Unlike our friend. I'm kidding.
You're welcome for distracting Girl Strut.
It's true.
Fucking, we heard that that wolf is the queen's, right?
Yep.
Could we perhaps have Falsbin cast Speak with Animals?
Oh.
If you would like to.
Yeah. Wanna have him cast Speak with Animals on himself, and try to talk to the wolf like, hey, like, these guys are being dicks to you, right? Like, they're planning on betraying your master, the queen. Like,
Oh.
Roll
they're planning to kill
persuasion.
her at this party.
Roll persuasion for Falsman.
Is that not deception?
You're right. It would be. Roll deception.
Cool. I think that's probably a higher number.
Cool.
I hope so. Oh.
Come on, rat boy!
He just
Still has to roll inside.
Oh, what? Your name was Fenrir, right? These guys, they were being very rude to you. And not only this, but also, I heard tell they were going to, try to stab your queen.
Gone.
He looks over to it, lets out a howl, doesn't seem to care, curls up on the ground.
Roll an insight for that thing. How dare you?
How dare you?
It's a matter of it wouldn't care anyways. This thing knows its queen well and just be like, oh, if they are going to try to betray her, well, I guess they're dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn it! Act more like a dog.
Fenrir.
Fenrir. How dare you
Oh.
name it Fenrir?
It's perfect. I love it.
I love him.
Mm-hmm.
He is Bebby.
He is baby.
Bed.
He's
Very
also
big
got a
bed.
pretty high wisdom for an animal of his kind. Alrighty, in that case, heckin' Vogan. What are you gonna do, Vogan?
So,
The whole country's waiting to hear what Vogan's gonna do.
Yep.
So, question about this, the curse, or
Mhm.
whatever is on me. Does it give me disadvantage on attack rolls as well? Or
Just
skill
checks. Just ability checks.
Gotcha. So then, in that case, I will...
I say just ability checks as if that's not
Yeah.
80% of what you roll.
Oh.
Yeah. I will run over here, pull out the sword, and try and slash. I'll take off my hood.
A brave, idiotic boy.
You're right. And then I'll swing at him.
Do it.
It was nice knowing you.
Doing it. Whoop.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh,
That hits.
Get him.
I'ma get him.
Beat him up. Take his lunch money.
I'm going to scorpion mark him.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's hiya. All right.
Oh, he's bleeding so much. Oh.
I drive my sword into him. Hey there, boss.
He turns towards you slowly. The sword almost pierces right through him, but he reaches over as you attack him, grabs the blade as it pierces just into his chest, and is holding it from driving right through him.
Mm-hmm.
There's a voice I didn't think I was gonna hear again. The fuck you doing alive?
That's a good question. Maybe I'll tell you about it later.
I don't need to hear it.
Oh,
22.
Go for it.
Die.
All right. You hit him. He takes 13.
I action search.
I mean, if there's any time.
It makes sense.
You deserve
That thing you're going to do makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
That one's a miss. The first one, you drive the blade farther into him, and he wrenches the blade up away from you, causing it to cut his shoulder. The second one, he parries it with some of the armor on his arm. That one hits.
Okay. Do I have any... Hold on. Does this do anything? This would be a con save, which I'm not going to do against him, so fuck. That'd be dumb. I'm just gonna save my other points, probably for exemplary deflection.
Gotcha.
Or more action surges.
Or more action surge. Hiya?
He takes it.
All right.
Or more action. I'm kidding.
And hold on. Wait a minute.
Saving me. Okay.
Dragon surge.
You can't do it the same turn you do an action surge.
Ah, dang it!
No!
You're right! I was wrong!
Hold on a second. No, you. Okay.
That's fair.
You know, valid.
So valid.
And I don't need to do a second wind right now, so that's my turn.
All right.
I could have probably done that. That would have made sense.
Is that Vulcan? What are you doing alive?
He aims the bow at Quintus. And he definitely misses as he fires it.
Hey,
this
stop
boy's gonna draw his sword. He's gonna rush up to you.
Show that guy a lesson, boss. We'll get this one. It's clear these aren't normal intruders.
And he's gonna try to hit him. He hits. And he's gonna use martial advantage.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Martial advantage.
Pause, man.
He has a friend within 5 feet of you, so he gets
Oh,
2d6
right.
extra damage.
Oh, that's not
That's
good.
Take
not
9.
okay.
That's so bad.
Lekazad reaches up, and your blade, pierced into his shoulder. He pulls it out with his hand, and then almost throws you a few feet back off of it.
Yeah, I'll take care of him. Didn't think I'd have to teach you the same lesson twice. I'd ask why you came crawling back, but I don't really care.
And he is going to... You see his eyes go wide and his pupils dilate. He lets out a yell that echoes through the halls, and he is raging.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And he's going to go ahead and throw a reckless attack on top of this.
That makes sense.
He's going to... Alright, he comes at you. He two-hands his
Disadvantage.
weapon. Okay.
Oh, yes!
Gonna hit this, so he'll just have a normal one. He goes for Vogan.
Mm-hmm.
That one, he misses. Quintus's shield comes up and bashes him away just in time. As he gets knocked away, he's like... Goes in for a second attack.
Trust me, I get that.
That hits. He gets martial advantage.
Gonna use my
Exemplary
exemplary deflection.
Oh, sorry, he doesn't... Yeah, you're right. He doesn't have a friend within 5 feet of Vogan. Boop.
That's true.
Aha!
Still use
Still
exemplary
damage.
deflection. Okay, go ahead and roll damage on me.
All right, here he comes. Damage comes at you. You take Your Scorpion Mark gets knocked out as you take 8 damage.
Oh, no.
And how do you roll to... Well, hold on, what got knocked out?
It still says it's
Oh,
on
sorry, a thing of his. Your resistance is what went away. You take half the damage.
my resistance?
Whenever you put the resist all thing on, for example,
Right.
deflection.
Okay.
Something expired. I was like, oh, fuck, I guess that happened, but it was the wrong thing. It wouldn't have mattered if I made the mistake anyways. It would have just kept going.
Right.
You take half the damage from that. He goes for a 3rd attack on you.
Oh, a third attack! Oh, no!
No.
Oh, is he a berserker?
He's an NPC.
He just-
and we leave it at that.
That's fair. You know what?
He
That's fair.
brings it
Go
up.
ahead.
He's going to... He looks at you for a second, a large, toothy, like, furious smile on his face.
I see you've made new friends, too. Well,
He turns and he swings at Quintus.
No.
That's a hit.
No!
And he's gonna go ahead and do that martial advantage.
He doesn't have 5 feet?
What?
He has an enemy.
You're within,
within
5
feet
feet
of me.
him.
Oh, okay. Within 5 feet of me. Gotcha.
You are down. Strikes you and knocks you down.
if you wanted to die again, you should have come on your own. I'm not sure why you felt the need to get others killed with you. But hey, I've never understood the way you act.
And that's him. That's him for that turn.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Now I'm over
Elmira's
here,
gonna go.
ready to die. Yes!
Fuck him up, bitch! Come on!
Although it won't
it.
come into play, I realized after the fact her fly duration is 90 rounds short.
What?
It was marked as 1 minute in duration instead of 10. So
Ah.
it won't come into play. I just noticed.
She's going to go, and the ceilings here are high enough that she goes over you. She lands behind you rather gracefully.
This seems like something you have to do, so I'm going to go ahead and give you some room.
And she takes her sword, and she's going to head towards them. Lakazad's going to choose not to use his reaction there. And she is going to use... Ba-da-ba-da. Let's
What
see.
could he possibly have to use his reaction for?
Second dance.
Get out to here. She's going to get out to... Let's see. 15 foot. It would have to be 1, 2 there to knock at Quintus. She gets over to there. You see lightning build up around her. She's going to use... Boop. Roaring Blast Crater. This may just, heckin', depending on how this goes, this may just get him.
Oh.
She's going to target you.
That makes sense.
You.
Is she doing that heckin' like the fucking ground pound thing?
Sorry, boys.
Yep, she can only get those 2. So...
Out of your league. If she flew to, is it a cone? 'Cause she could fly.
It's a cube centered on her, and just to make sure it hits. As she gets to there, she's going to target those 2. You see electricity build up around her. She spins her sword upside down and pierces it into the ground. As she does, a wave of electricity emanates out from her. You hear what sounds like the roar of a dragon, and these guys got to make some saves.
Oh.
I said make saves!
Well, if they didn't know we were here.
Uh-huh.
As a burst of lightning emanates out from her, they're out of there.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
She's amazing. Oh.
I agree.
Yep.
Oh.
Striking them. She then takes her sword, tosses it in the air, grabs it upright, spins it around, and aims it towards Blister over there. She is not going to action surge, but she is going to Dragon Surge.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do it.
It's alright. Kill it. You'll just kill me.
She's going to move forward. She steps over the body of that one. Sorry if I'm stealing the show here. You healed her. This is your fault. She's gonna go for the attack.
Fucking apple well spent.
Strikes him.
Yeah.
First attack. Moves towards him. His shoulder gets cut before he realizes what's moving. She goes for a second attack. He's down. Her foot hits the ground. She skids, turns, and she's got one more attack. Goes back to him, goes by him, and fadoof. He takes 12 damage. Effectively, in a flash, she moves over to where she is in the first movement, strikes her sword into the ground. The electricity is unleashed in a blast around her, and as the flash happens, the remaining movements all seem to happen within moments. And that's heckin' her turn. I don't know. You think she did enough? I think she could do more.
Nah, she should do more.
I don't think she did nearly enough.
He has
Yeah,
to
no,
dominate.
As she fucking strikes Blister, who stumbles back, unaware that something even passed by him to strike him. He's like, "What just happened?" And heckin', she's off doing stuff. I'm gonna start moving her. Let's make a game out of this.
I don't
Alright,
like
there
this.
she is.
Let's not make a game out of it. Let's not do that thing you said.
Spell battle with the Bat King will do it.
The Bat King and her, she's like, oh my god,
You're up,
fucking
Lexi.
Here.
Get him.
But she just said it's a thing you have to do.
Get him!
The difference in my power now is that I have friends. Help! I wouldn't be able to fight this fight if it not for my friend. Oh, power of friendship, please.
Okay.
Fucking. This is now an episode of Fairy Tail.
That's my strength. Fuck is on. Gets punched in the face. Now I have friends. Looks over to Lexi. Oh, and there's two of her.
Oh my god.
The hobgoblins are multiplying.
Two
I don't know if it's
Lekazards.
worth trying
Ah,
to
fool! You can only kill me once.
Oh
Dummy.
god. Oh. It's not worth trying to fucking poison him again with the drow poison. He's gonna fucking make the save, probably.
I mean,
Right?
you may as well.
Okay.
I don't know.
I only have a certain number of them, you bitch, but okay. It'd be a shame to waste them now.
Yeah, even if he just fails, he's at least poisoned at that point.
That's
I mean,
true.
is
Okay,
Lekazard
so I'll
even an
try.
important NPC, really?
Like, right? He doesn't even really feel like that big
Like,
a deal.
He barely even has art.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot. Die, you son of a bitch.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Oh.
I can die and I
Good
get
old
my
reckless
neck.
attack.
Heck yeah.
I need to know.
Got it. Nick. Okay. Yeah.
That is
Oh.
Nice.
Oh
a
no.
oof.
Okay.
He still resists.
So
that,
he
but still.
resists. He
Yeah.
resists a large, like half of it, but nice anyways.
Because he's raging.
He
Oh.
is raging.
Yeah, I totally forgot to make him roll for my poison on the sword. I'll just have
yeah.
him do it if I hit him.
You
again.
hit him again. That's fair.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Make that save, you bitch. Or don't make it. Fail it.
That's where the sunlight hit it. He hit him.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
here's,
nice! He's
hold on.
unconscious!
Here's
Oh, wait, maybe.
something that is going to upset you,
Yay!
He's immune, isn't he?
and I will specify because you're gonna be like, they're unconscious. It doesn't matter for the effect. Boof. Come on, do it.
What happened?
Is he saving face?
Oh.
That's fair. That's
He see- he
Wait a minute.
sees-
What allies are within 30 feet of him?
They are.
They're dead. They're all dead.
They're
Fuck
all
you.
dead.
I am considering them to be there.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit!
That's not okay.
That's cheating.
That's so cheating.
They're bad guys.
Logan.
They cheat. Who cares?
I mean,
Logan, come
he's a
on.
He's the DM. Is anything he does?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Uh-huh.
Because I totally think the corpses of a hobgoblin, while another one is alive, count as allies for the sake of him being like, shit, they're dead. I can't let them down. Those that remain. I believe that to be valid. But out of respect for your feelings, I'm going to roll 1d100, and if it is 40 or lower, I will go back on this.
All right.
Okay, that's fair.
It was 59.
Damn it.
All right.
Aw. Well, he only added a +3.
Now,
So,
next time you have to use it. You heckin'...
I can use the corpses of my friends.
If your friends are dead and at 0 hit points, yes.
He got a +4, didn't he? Because Buster's over here.
It's enough for him to pass it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So I'm not putting any fucking effect on him as well.
Correct. He just mentally flexed his way out of the poison.
All right. Well, he used it. So if I hit him,
It's true.
Yeah.
He no longer has it.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Get him. I can't do anything else. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's my turn.
Yeah.
Get him.
That's how it
Logan. Yeah.
Hit that button, girl.
Here I go, hitting that button.
Fenrir will stand.
Oh.
Ow!
Fenrir stands and is going to launch itself over at Elmira.
No!
No!
But we love you!
He's wonderful!
Fenrir! No!
Fine.
Oh, you're gonna hate the part where he starts limping around the end of the boss fight.
Yeah.
And he is going to have advantage because pack tactics.
Oh yeah. Are you gonna say that the unconscious allies also count?
Where?
If you
Bad.
sass me.
There's a lot of things you can do if you sass him.
If I'm already getting mocked for the decision, I might as well make it. It's going to go for the attack on Elmira. It is going to roll with advantage because pack tactics, because that hobgoblin's got like a hit point. It goes for the attack. It hits.
No.
It bites into her. She brings the blade up and puts it between its jaws to stop it from biting in as far as it could. But it does deal... It doesn't deal any damage now. Her previous spiritual armor absorbed that. But she is going to have to make a strength save. Yep. She fails. She is knocked prone.
Oh no.
No!
As it hits her, it does push her down to her knees and then onto the ground as she holds the blade up between its fangs, pushing it back as this freezing mist escapes from its mouth. Heckin'. And then you're dead, so get out of here. I was only keeping
Here
you
we
around.
go!
You're dead. Get out of here.
Roll a death save, my boy.
Oh, yay!
That's a success.
Okay.
That's not a nat 1.
Shut up.
Shut up,
you.
Tico.
All right, Falsbin.
Vivify for a reason.
What do?
Get him, Falsbin.
Eldritch Blast?
Alrighty.
God damn, do it.
Yeah, he does. Eldritch Blast, and he can do, he is, what level are you? You are considered a... You are
20th
considered...
level, hell yeah.
It does not say what
Oh
level
my
he is
God, that's
considered. For the
crazy.
sake of his DC, we'll say he has 2 blasts.
Cool. All right. And,
Choo choo.
he has pack tactics, right? Does that work on the spell?
It only works on attacks anyways. Oh, are you talking about him? Oh, you're talking about, pack tactics? Advantage on attack rolls against a creature if at least one of the rat folk's allies within 5 feet. Yes, so that would count. You would have pack tactics on this. I forgot the
Sweet.
rats had pack tactics.
If
Yeah.
this fucking rat
You had advantage
boy,
on him anyway because he
Dude.
reckless attacked.
If this fucking
Well,
rat
he's
boy-
attacking,
No.
are you attacking Fenrir or are you attacking Lekazad?
I guess, Lekazad.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Unless you know the character, what would he do?
Oh, they would help Elmira, if it were.
Okay, then, yeah,
Yeah.
he would probably attack Fenrir then.
No,
Still.
alrighty.
Pack tactics.
That's why whenever you said it, I was like, oh, the wolf already.
Double five.
That here, I'll target the wolf for you in future, but that misses him. Oh wait, that's Falsbin. You're not. No, he doesn't need to know his own AC. That misses. It
Crit.
fires at it, seems to bounce off its fur, not actually managing to deal any
One more
damage.
shot.
Yep,
Second
Do not miss your chance to blow.
that hits.
There we go. All right.
Here we go.
Pachoo!
Pachoo.
Not bad.
You blast it, it takes 7 damage. It lets out a growl and it moves away from Elmira, no longer trying to bite into her, so she can remove her sword from its fangs. Would you like to do anything else?
I don't know. What do you like, taunt it or something?
Probably not. He's a bit of a... Him and Skimper are both kind of cowardly.
All right, then he'll hide behind Lexi.
Here, I'll also do that, so if you need to move him, you can move him.
Fair.
All right. Bogan!
I'm gonna get him.
I'll go get him.
Hiya.
Bam.
I assume that hits.
Die.
Alright.
Oh,
Whoa.
he's so fucked
That-
up. Die.
That can hit.
Yeah. And second attack. Hiya.
That he is going to parry.
Saving face.
Yeah, bitch.
Can you add that to attacks?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, then yeah, you hit.
Fuck yeah! I get him! Hiya! I said die!
Just die.
Yes.
Why won't you just stay?
You hit him, he lurches
I'm gonna
back.
have him make the. I'm gonna have him make the save against the poison.
Gotcha.
Do I have that? I do have that.
If he fails, there's nothing I can do. He succeeds.
Ah! Dang it. All right. All right. That's me.
All right.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Not gonna
What was
dragon
that
surge
dragon
this time?
thing? Yeah, do your dragon thing.
It cost 3 points. I don't have that many.
Fuck. All right.
Someday.
Someday I'll use it.
Didn't you use it last turn?
That was action surge.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alrighty, heck in. Doop. Where are you? You haven't been hit by that. So, this boy's going to take his longsword and try to slash Almira while she's on the ground.
No.
Goes for an attack. No, gets a critical. I guess just, oh my, like teacher, like student. What can I say?
Oh damn!
And martial advantage is going to be added to that, so this is going to hurt.
This is horse shit.
This is this is the curse of the blue metal school.
Oh!
Strikes it down into her. She takes 41 damage.
She's
But
not even bloody, though.
she brings the blade.
Yeah.
She brings the blade up, pushes it up, and it just cuts into her shoulder and a bit beyond it. Her spiritual armor is gone, but absorbs all but 8 of the damage.
What?
Could she have used her?
shit.
I
What?
was gonna say, could she have used her exemplary deflection thing? If she has it.
She does not have that.
Okay.
That's not one of the techniques that she took. But
Fair.
she takes that. She has taken a total of 8 damage, and her spiritual armor is gone. Her temporary hit
Damn.
points are heckin' out of here.
You know, I think
Good
this guy can die happy.
Yeah.
Yeah! That attack would have killed any of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Straight up. Yep.
Absolutely.
Delicious.
These things are not to be. Hobgoblins are not to be fucked with.
Nope. They're not like
We know
bags of
that.
hit points or anything, but when they hit hard, they hit hard. Speaking of,
Yeah.
Hit me. Hit me.
Here we go.
Hit me.
he's going to step up to here,
Yeah.
rushes forward. He takes one of his hands off his axe. He reaches up, tries to grab you by the neck, and tries to toss you into the air to strike you with his axe like a bat. That is all just flavor. He is just doing a normal attack. He's going to go ahead and make the attack. He's not going to reckless attack. He's just gonna strike at you. As he grabs you and tosses you into the air, you kick off the wall slightly, and he swings underneath you. As he does, he brings it around. He's going to try to attack Vogan with it. He hits.
Exemplar deflection.
Okay, apply it.
Hold on. There you go.
All right. He strikes. He's going to deal. Oh, he rolled the lowest he could. He rolled
Nice.
He rolled 1. So you took a total of 2 damage. He brings the blade up. He tries to strike you again, Lexi. That one hits.
Would I have been able to uncanny dodge?
Yeah, you can uncanny dodge.
Yeah! Okay. 1 second, I've not done it enough to know.
Strikes you, deals he deals 6 damage to you through it as he brings the blade down like a top. He went for that swing on Lexi, it missed. He brought it around, strikes Vogan, brings the axe down again, puts his other hand on it. You see sparks fly as it digs along the ground and then back up again into Lexi, all as part of one circular swing. Lexi, you take it, you flip backwards and land on your feet, but with a large gash running up your side. And then he's going to bonus action. He's going to go for one more attack. He's going to go after Vogan again. Spreading it around. That's a hit.
That makes sense. I can't do anything. So
Part of the same circular attack, he brings the blade up again, spins, brings it down on you, does 8 damage as he strikes down in front of you.
You were stupid enough not to join the Queen. Someone who's going to rule this continent. And then you were stupid enough, being given a second chance at life, to invade her castle. And where did that lead you?
right
Back to me.
Oh, boys. I'm dying.
I'll happily put you down again.
I'd
And
like to see you try.
Oh, you think you can outgruff me? Come at me!
Oh my god.
Elmira's turn. She's going to stand. She's going to go for a strike on this boy. And that boy
And he does.
is dead. Brings the blade up,
Absolutely.
strikes it through him, draws the blade back out. She is going to go. She's going to swing at the wolf boy.
But she remembers him from when he was just a pup, though.
Oh, stop. No. Yeah.
She's going to use she's going to use Scorpion Mark.
Heck yeah. That's a good one.
Oh.
Carves a invisible mark into the doggo as she goes for an attack on it. She deals 15 damage to it. It jumps back, avoiding a lot of the attack. She rushes forward during that and goes for her last attack. Hits again. Oh, I dropped. I didn't hit him with the die. Bam! Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
he lets out a yelp and jumps back. She is going to... Should she? Nah, there's no need for that so far. She swings the blade to the side, causing the blood that she just built up in the blade to fly from it. And that's her. She's gonna keep dealing with that. Satsumara moves. Lexi!
Lexi, go after the wolf. I got this guy.
I mean, if she leaves, he's
okay.
gonna hit her.
Can
Shoot
I
him, I don't know.
bonus action disengage?
There you go.
Yeah. So yeah. Fuck. And then yeah, I'm gonna just go. Fucking, how far can I get? God damn it.
5,
10, 15, 20.
You could get up in its space.
Could I?
Like right there, yeah. If you take diagonals.
Shit. Okay.
You dodge and weave as you do. Lekazad tries to grab you with one of his large clawed gauntlets and you slip by him.
I'm amazing. You got this, Vogan. You can get him.
Yeah.
I don't want to attack the wolf, but I'm gonna.
Just think of it like another hunt, Lexi.
Oh, shut up! You're dead.
That was me.
Actually, you know what? I am not going to go after the wolf. I'm gonna go over to the boy.
Don't do it. I'm dead. Kill me, Lexi.
You shut your horrible.
Just like
Don't
another hunt.
Don't do it. He'll get up and kill Steel.
You're right. I'm gonna feed the boy my last healing potion to get him up.
Use it on him.
That sucked. Raleigh!
Come on!
He may be
Oh, I
stuck in
needed-
the mirror, but he's with us in spirit.
It's probably a good thing you did that. Is that your turn?
Thanks, Lexi. I needed some water.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's my turn. That's all I can do. It's my full
Hashtag
action.
keep
Yeah.
hydrated.
Fenrir is going to turn towards you, and he is going to open up his big old mouth, and he is going to unleash a cone of cold on a lot of you. Not like literally, not literally
goodbye,
the spell,
everyone.
not literally the spell, but a cone of cold.
Well,
Yes.
goodbye,
And
everyone.
make sure he's on a proper space. That should be his space.
Oh, I just got up.
That should yeah.
Has no,
I
think
don't.
it has
That's
been
my
turn.
last one. I don't have anything else to heal you, boy.
Here comes a dex save. I'm gonna throw prone on Quintus since he is prone.
Let's face it, I'm not gonna make a dex save anyway.
Yeah.
No, you have to shut up.
You don't know.
Right?
You couldn't possibly know.
Oh,
wait,
Quintus with a 0. God damn.
Goodbye, everyone.
This is fine.
Yeah,
This is totally fine.
Unleashes a cone of cold on the lot of you as it strikes you all. You, this cold mist gushes over you. For a second, you're all frozen in place. Lekazad moves back when he sees it, looks over towards the wolf, and just lets out a, "Ah! Stay away!" And the wolf just backs up slightly. It is, that is its turn, and that's
I
you
was trying
guys.
to save you, Wolfman.
Quintus! At least your saves have been
Okay.
reset.
Get up.
Yay!
There was only one success.
Hiya!
He rolled the same thing.
It's like that turn didn't even happen, boys.
Oh my god.
Falsbin, what's up?
Do it for the wolf. That's what he said to do, man. Unless you somehow have healing to get the other boy up, but I doubt it, you fucking rat.
Not really. Not that I've seen. He does have hold person.
It wouldn't work on a wolf.
I mean,
Work on
I'm
a
like
boy.
God.
God.
Oh, that's true. That would be fun.
Sure can try.
I don't expect it to work, but I really want to try.
Do it!
Do it.
Get
Fucking.
him.
Whose resources are you really wasting?
Like really.
Oh!
So,
Fucking yes.
Natural one. Ooh.
One!
Oh!
This was fated to happen.
Wow.
Rat raises his staff up.
You're proving to be a massive inconvenience. Why don't you just stay still?
And then points his staff towards him as he does. Lekazad freezes in place, slowly creaking his head to look over at the rat with death in his eyes.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh damn.
Oh
I
goodness.
should have left!
Now run, rat boy. Your work here is done.
Do you want him to back off?
I feel like he should get a little distance at least.
You can probably get past him now.
Yeah.
Towards your mistress Goyle over here.
It's true.
Towards your
What do you
friend.
think, Logan? Would you do that?
I'll tell you what he would do. One sec. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll intimidation for Lekazad. That's a 23, so he doesn't want to go near Lekazad.
Be safe, rat boy. Run.
How safe can he? How scary can he really be? Paralyzed.
Oh, did you apply the effect?
Oh shit! Right. Where's the effect?
He stares at you so bad that you lose concentration.
Oh, this turn's gonna be gross.
Get him.
Alrighty. Heckin, Vogan.
Here we go.
Like a rat to need a rat.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Oh fuck. Okay,
Flag
here-
critical and
Is
hit
it
him.
already? Okay. I was gonna ask if it was already. Here we go.
Oh, oof.
Oh, goddamn.
just die, you bitch.
Second attack.
Don't.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Say, yeah, you already.
I don't have it. How are you still alive?
Fucking die.
There's no way.
There's just no way. All right. Second wind.
Yeah, yeah. Is that your
Let's
turn?
You have to kill him.
Yeah.
I can't take this.
It's my turn.
All right, his turn. Let's see if he breaks free from this.
Oh, please no.
I hope he doesn't.
Same.
What's
Boy,
the DC?
howdy, do I
I'm gonna
sure
check
hope
the
he
rat's
fails.
DC. What's your DC, my boy? Your DC
I
is
think it's 13.
13.
Oh.
It was a miracle he failed it once.
I mean, he's a
Go
barbarian.
irresistible.
Actually,
Yeah.
for the sake of it, why don't you roll the effect on him again, just so everything parses out properly.
Gotcha.
So roll the save on him.
He still fails.
Oh,
Yes!
Oof. Big oof.
You stand there and die.
good work, Faustin.
Yeah.
Good rat boy.
Oh goodness. And he has nothing that's gonna
Yeah.
get him out of this. All right. That's him. You hear the sound of metal bending as you see his hands gripping his axe so angrily that they're leaving indents.
Yeah.
Elmira!
Oh.
She's gonna do a fancy roll. She goes to the back school of making sure you hit shit.
Hell yeah.
Gotta
She
circle
uses
it.
all 60 feet of her movement to fly around it.
Yeah, she is fighting like she's an anime character right now, bouncing off of walls, rebounding up onto the ceiling. Flying is granting her a lot of versatility here. She's gonna go for her attack, and yeah, gonna hit with the first one. Strikes. It takes 13 damage. It lets out a howl. She goes for the second attack. That is also a hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still alive. It takes 12 damage. She lands. Goes under its feet, tries to strike up at its belly. Gotta say, if that one misses, that's anticlimactic. And... oh, you're not dead!
Damn.
It rolls away,
Tough wolf
still
boy.
takes a strike, but it rolls off to the side away from it. Whew! Alright.
This is intense.
For the sake of context, she's gonna land over there. And...
Hell yeah.
well.
Oh.
Lexi.
Rat King, what are you doing here?
Get him.
I can't take this from Bogan. He told me not to. I
Oh
can't.
my god.
Get the
I
wolf!
can't.
Get the wolf!
Is there anything I can do to get Quintus up at all? Like a medicine check or anything? Would that
You
just
could
make him
stabilize him.
Okay,
You
then
stabilize him, you can
yeah.
get him up.
Yeah, I can stabilize him. Okay, then I'm gonna try to do it.
I think
Alright.
you guys know that I... oh, never mind then.
Roll a medicine check.
What? Do we know that? Do you have heals on you?
Well, me and Vogan split the two.
You said you're doing a
potions
medicine
we got
check.
in
Do
the-
it.
I'm gonna medicine check him. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Fair. Fair.
Carrie just doesn't want to kill the dog.
I really, really don't.
Yeah.
That's not
You are
right.
you are not stable.
Cool.
Good job.
Puppo's turn. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, yay.
It's been a while since I did
But he-
this.
Lekazad! Lekazad told it to back off.
He did.
Oh god.
He did. He did. He did.
Well, it's not
Depends
gonna
on how
hit
much
you.
he wants to listen to him.
The cone's only gonna go as far as cone's only gonna go on a proper space, you. Cone's only gonna go as far as you two. And him.
Oh no. Oh, it's not gonna hit me?
Nope. It's a 15-foot cone. It's gonna end heckin'.
Four.
Just before you.
Yep. Deck saves!
Oh.
Hooray!
Alright.
We made it.
Good.
Boom.
Quintus autofailed.
Oof.
Sure did.
You guys take 8 damage. Quintus, you fail 1 death save by taking 16 damage. The other you two take 8. As it breathes another wave of cold, being a very lucky puppo to keep recharging that. Even twice. Quintus! If you roll in that one, you're dead.
Wait to nat 1 right here. I cannot wait to nat 1.
Oh, jeez.
Do not
It's a
say
20.
that.
It's the 20, I'm telling you right now.
Oh my god!
It wasn't a one though.
Not a one, though.
Imagine if I nat 1 right there because she didn't want to kill the pupper, though.
Right?
Shut up! Zico, I'm trying to help you!
That was her warning.
in your hubris.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
My gosh.
Someone's got to get him up or he's gonna bleed out!
See? She knows what's up. I'm doing the right thing.
Falsbin is currently concentrating on hold person, remember?
Yes. All right. Should still be able to blast.
Yep.
Get the wolf.
Sure.
The wolf. Or finish off Quintus.
No, why? Why would you do that?
It's alright, then
Kill
we just,
me,
we
Izzy.
just gotta invade another castle, get another mirror, it'll be fine.
Kill me, Izzy. Do it.
No.
He's like,
Why?
finally, you've died and your soul is in my mirror.
Unk, no!
Jesus Christ. Is Elmira too far away from the wolf to use pack tactics?
No, she's right beside it. It takes up a lot of spaces.
Gotcha. All right, making sure. Then yeah, Eldritch Blast.
What's the range on Eldritch? It's 120, right?
Oh yes.
Okay, good. Then yep, you hit it, roll damage.
Woo!
Takes it, it gets struck by it, it takes 5 damage.
All right,
struck
one
by
more. One more
Blast.
beam.
That's a hit!
Woo!
Na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na.
Get him!
Val's been blasted! Val's been blasted, you guys just hear from down the hallway. Yeah!
See him doing a little
We're
dance.
doing it, guys!
Val's been MVP, everyone.
Yeah.
What a good rat boy.
And that's him.
Boy.
Yeah.
What will you do, Vogan?
Fucking
You have.
die.
Oh, I was gonna say you have a friend that needs healing, or you have
Nah.
killing Lekazard. What will you do? But then you immediately did it.
Die.
Oh,
You didn't.
you didn't flag a crit on that last one, so I'll just let's see. Heckin, I will just add to this.
You want me to roll some d8s?
It would have been 2d8, right?
Well, do you want to add 16 damage then?
Well, it wouldn't have been
'Cause-
16 because that's plus your modifier as well.
Well, it would have added 2 more die, and then they would have been maxed, right? 'Cause of the
those ones
crit.
would have been. You're right. Yeah, it would have been 16. Yes. Oh, he's not doing okay.
Die!
All right, I'm gonna guess the same roll hit him.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you
mean?
talking about? This. I will be honest with you. You just could kill him. You're within that range of this tanky boy. Oh!
Come on!
It's not. We're not playing Nat19, but it's an amount of steps away.
Just
God.
picture like Vogan holding onto his paralyzed shoulder, just gut stabbing him over.
As you stab into him, he just through gritted teeth just
Can't even get me when I'm defenseless. Why did we ever have you anyways?
I'm not gonna say anything.
At your turn.
I'll look at Quintus like, damn it! I'll end my turn.
Oh, jeez, too far. Okay. Izzy, could you go ahead and roll the check against him again? Oh, he wasted. He wanted out of it that time.
That's his turn.
That's his turn.
Turn though.
No, it's fine. This way you can kill him with honor. Fuck this guy!
Elmira's gonna get up here, and Elmira's gonna try to medicine check.
Do it, help him, help the boy.
Get that boy.
Don't give in to his taunts. Remember who you are now, not who you were.
And you are now okay, Quintus. You're stable.
Oh, thank God.
Hey!
Yoopity-boo, boopity-boo. So you don't get to die today.
You don't
You
get
don't
to.
get to.
We all know how much you want to. All right. So, hey, Miriam,
Yep.
roll a wisdom save.
Does he add or
Well,
subtract
it's
anything?
just scrying, guys.
I'll do the math on my end. Just roll it.
Okay.
Oh
no! Oh no!
Oh no!
She just sees like somebody smiling to the sky, two middle fingers pointed up.
Oh.
No.
Dancing, I'm waiting for everyone to come through.
Well, that's that. Lexi! What will you do?
Fucking, can I rummage through the boy's things to see if he's got a healing potion?
You can absolutely. You do in
Ooh,
fact have one, I believe. No,
superior healing potion.
Yes, you do. You have a superior healing potion.
Oh,
So you can use that on him if you want to.
I'm gonna make you drink it, boy.
Do we not have that on your sheet? We
just got it like the other
Right,
game, so I don't
yes.
think we put it on there.
So Carrie, there's no effect for it, but roll 8d4 plus 8.
Damn. No.
It's a superior. It's a big old boy.
It's gonna be 16. Just all ones.
Be impressed.
Yeah.
I don't even be mad.
I wouldn't either. Raleigh, how'd you water this one down?
Yo, right? I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be all ones. We go.
That's how you find him. Just your
Damn it.
off.
That's pretty.
Your wounds are now 7. Quintus, you are up. Well, you're prone, but you're awake.
Oh!
He's got
Ow!
prone on him
Hi.
twice.
I'm double prone.
I know.
Oh!
But we've
He's
all-
on his back and he's like completely inverted. His head's touching the ground. The rest of his body's sticking straight up.
Help!
Someone inverted his character model.
Help! Help!
Hi. I know that he hurt you and stuff, but we've all kind of agreed that Vogan needs to kill him, so you should just stay back.
Got it!
here.
I'll murder it! Ha!
No, leave him alone!
Hiya!
What will you do, Quintus?
Go in for the kitten now.
Better not, you bitch.
I will, however, like, as I stumble up, I see that this is going on. I will go over, and I'm gonna attempt to grapple a boy.
You could aim. Like you could
aim.
use the help action.
You're already gonna get advantage, aren't you?
No.
No,
Oh,
not
did he
with
get
that.
out of the
He's
hole?
not recklessing.
Yeah.
And he's paired.
I will get on the other side of him then, and I will look to Vogan, and I'll just give him a nod, and I'm gonna aid.
All right, so you'll have advantage on your next attack. Boof. Falzman.
Also, you should take prone off yourself, Quintus, unless you crawled there.
No, yeah.
I did. You don't know.
Army crawls there.
I will say that if Falzman tries to attack
I probably
Lekaz,
end my turn there,
if Falzman tries to attack Lekazad, Elmira will raise her hand up to stop him, but you can choose what he does in any case.
I don't think he has much else to do then.
Is he still afraid, or would he come back to his girl?
If there's no reason to come back, then he's fine over there. Lekazad's big and scary and can move now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Quick, use grease.
That is not a spell he knows.
Oh.
More things should know grease.
I agree.
He does know blindness, deafness.
I agree.
God damn it. Out of here.
God. Sure, let's try that. I think it's a Constitution save, so I'm.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's surprised?
That's his 1 per day on that.
Nobody.
Sneezes.
Oof.
I'm gonna use the blindness on him. Blinds him. He's just like, everything went quiet. What happened? Ah! So that doesn't
Can't
work.
even hear my screams.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get him.
Get
Roll
him.
advantage
Kill
on
him.
your first
Do it.
attack.
Hiya!
That's a hit.
Oh.
He's so.
Oh, come on!
Oh!
Jesus.
He's a barbarians, man.
Barbarians.
They have
fuck it.
twice as many hit points as they seem to.
All right.
Come on.
And this is after like a good couple rounds of him not being raging.
Yeah.
I will.
Second attack.
Yep.
Huh?
No, just do it. Just go. That's a miss.
No!
You go for. You cut into him with the first one. The blade digs into him and goes between 2 of his ribs. He like elbows the blade to knock it out of him. You hear a crunching sound as the blade twists against something, and he lets out a and he's going to take his turn unless you have anything else to do.
Nope. That's me.
Here he goes. Here he goes. He's gonna go ahead and go for his first attack on... He's gonna go for Quintus first, actually. And hit. Swings over towards you, strikes you, dealing 13 damage.
Not so tough without your friends, are you?
I'm stronger without them, actually.
And he's gonna go for his next attack on Vogan. Are you gonna
Disadvantage!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Goes for it. He drops a 20. But he still hits.
Okay.
Oh my, ow! He deals 14 damage with that attack as he strikes you.
Okay.
The axe comes down, you see your life flash before your eyes as the blade comes straight for between your eyes, and then a shield strikes him and it cuts into your body instead. He's gonna go for his next attack on Quintus. That's a hit.
No.
Goes for it. Quintus, you take 11 damage. Oh.
And then his bonus action attack?
And bonus action attacks coming at Vogan.
Alright.
No.
That's a 23.
Exemplary deflection.
Okay, apply it.
All
Comes down on you. Oh!
Bogan!
Oh, I'm at 2 hit points.
You take 6 from that.
Oh, I would have gone down from that.
Yep.
Oh, God.
As he carves into the two of you, he just lets out a maniacal, ongoing laugh. You can see his eyes just glazing over, his pupils totally, his pupils look just tiny in his eyes. Amira is gonna grip her fist in a very, I want to help, but I can't. Satsumaru's busy.
Makes sense.
What will you do, Lexi?
Me looking up in the sky. Yo, this could be us, but you playing.
I can't let them die. I have to shoot him. I can't not.
Carrie.
I'm sorry.
To give him aid like I did.
I was gonna, but he's 2 hit points. He could die.
It's fine. He's not showing it.
It's fine.
Oh my God.
It's fine.
You know you want to kill still this. You know you want to. You know you want to give in to. You know you want to give in to the me.
Give in to the rogue.
Let your inner Jean take you.
What will you do, Carrie?
I'm gonna shoot him.
All right, roll your attack.
I can't let him kill my friends, man. I can't.
You miss.
Oh, it's a
As
miss.
you fire it at him, his blade, he doesn't try to dodge it, but as he brings the axe up to take another swing at them, it ricochets off the axe and is blocked.
Can I can't bonus action help, can I?
Nope.
Fuck. Well,
That's you.
can I? I'm gonna go towards him like an idiot
Oh no.
and hit him with my nails. Yeah.
I'm losing my
Can you do that? Because don't you have to make a
two-handed
melee
weapon.
attack?
Shit. I would
Yeah.
have to drop my crossbow to do it.
Oh,
right?
it's that because it's a two-handed weapon, you wouldn't have been able to do the attack, I don't believe.
No?
No, actually, I
Because
believe.
it's an-
Yeah, no, because it's just the offhand weapon has to be, and technically you're always armed with that. If you dropped your crossbow, yeah, I'd allow that in this case.
Okay. I'm
Is she
going
allowed to do it
that.
even though she made a ranged attack?
Does it have to be melee? Because you can
don't know.
use hand crossbows
That's a good
for
question.
those sorts of attacks.
It's true.
I'm gonna say go for it, and I'll look into the exact ruling on it later.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a miss.
Ah,
You go to scratch him. As you try to drag your claws into him, you strike up towards his jugular. His hand just comes up, grabs your wrist, twists you around, and flips you back the way you came.
Shit, dude.
What up, Quintus?
knock him prone. Knock him
Do
prone.
it. Shove him over. Yeah, do it.
I'll knock you prone. I'm kidding.
Just shove Vogan for no fucking.
Bang! No,
All right,
you!
Lakazad,
I
take
didn't
him
say
down.
anything!
I'm on your side now, Lakazad.
All right, Lakazad. As we've been working together this entire time, I have given you the perfect opportunity.
What will you do?
So first things first, second wind.
That's fair.
It's pretty okay, second wind.
Pretty great. Pretty great.
Maybe
You
I
have
will.
2 attempts
I
to knock
think
him prone.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
he'll
do that thing
he'll
where
roll his
where
athletics
attempt
back
to do
against
things.
you. He's raging, so he has advantage. He does not fall prone.
Oh, that
You
makes
strike him with it. As you go to hit him with your shield, he just tenses his fist and punches the front of your shield and knocks you back.
Try it again.
By the way, let me click this off. And hiya!
He goes. Yeah.
Even worse.
Yeah. Doesn't work that time.
Goddamn rage.
Yep. Advantage on strength-based checks.
It's pretty good.
Barbarians, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Definitely.
barbarians. I hate them so much.
Is that you?
Yes, me.
All right.
2 attacks and a bonus action.
What's up, Felsman?
Can he hold person again?
Nope.
He has one of those a day.
Oh, that's fair.
Husband, rush up and give the aid.
Yeah, do it. Do it. You're not a scared little rat boy. Fucking do it, you
Grab his
coward.
legs.
God damn.
You know you want to, Felsman.
He can't even make
He
it up
has the
there.
movement.
Nope. He is 25 feet.
Got enough for another whole person and he fell.
He doesn't got one a day, man.
That's all he's got.
It's fine.
The only other thing he could really do is
Shall we
attack.
see destiny?
I mean, he could cloak the entire area in darkness, but I don't know how helpful that
Yeah,
would
that's
be.
probably not gonna help.
Yeah. God damn.
The girl did put her hand up toward him to say not to, but you can do what you want to, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I leave it up to Logan as to what he would.
If he
Do
can
in
only do
character.
damage and he's been instructed not to. He also was spying on Vogan during the time that he was with him, so he has a general understanding of how important this would be to Vogan. I don't.
So he's gonna kill him.
I don't. If he was told not
wants
to
Take
interfere,
this from him.
I think that his stance would be if this flies out of control, Almyra is present, so she can probably step in to resolve it. So he wouldn't be so concerned that he would disobey her in this case.
All right, I guess he does nothing then.
All right.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna get him.
If you hit him, you missed.
Nope, that doesn't.
If you hit him, it will probably kill him.
Taken.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, thank God.
Finally! It's a 16!
I'm waiting for the reveal that he is actually a half orc.
Oh God.
Half hobgoblin, half orc, half human,
Half orc.
half ASMR, radiant consumption.
I
But-
don't think that's how that works. Like it's
I know I have 2 other
that
halves.
way.
A second Lekazad steps out. Anyways, how do you want to
Destroy
do
all
this?
my phylacteries.
Oh man. So question for you, like from Almyra's teachings, would she like would she be cross if like I killed him or anything like that? Or
She would leave it to you. She's definitely trying to teach you more of a path of forgiveness and letting go of your rage, so you can determine what that means on your own. This is definitely, like, I mean, she just killed a bunch of hobgoblins, but that was, she didn't have any personal feelings of revenge towards any of those. They were just enemies.
Okay. All right.
She wouldn't be cross,
Son of a bitch, though.
but you get the sense that to show mercy against someone that so thoroughly destroyed your life would probably mean a lot.
Right. Okay. Well, with that in mind, I will.
I kill him.
Dude, fucking kill him! Do it!
I kill him and then I attack her. No.
You idiot.
I've learned enough from you. No, I rush forward with Lexi and Quintus trying to aid as much as they can. With them distracting him, he just rushes forward, brings the sword, like the backside of his sword, just trips him. As he falls onto his feet, he just stomps on his head, just leaving him unconscious.
Oh. As you strike him and knock him off center as he falls, he just hits one knee before you knock him totally to the ground. He's like,
It doesn't matter. You'll find your way to me again. And when you...
With just a fucking dust cloud emanating from him as I stomp on him.
his battle axe clatters to the ground. Or great axe.
Great, yeah.
That's a great axe.
Does it look like a pretty good great axe?
Yeah, and you know that he's
Take
always
it.
been very proud of it.
I take it.
Yeah!
That is my trophy.
I was gonna say, take a trophy.
I don't
bitch.
need your fucking ear. I got this.
Yeah.
Do you want me to cough his ear? We can make another necklace.
Yeah, majestic
that's-
great
that's-
axe.
A majestic great axe. Ooh. All right. And I just. All right. We need to go. I turn to Almyra. I give a slight bow.
She walks over to you and puts her arms around you, hugs you very gently.
Hugs back.
I'm soft.
We're the same, man.
What sweeties?
What a big same.
Lets the moment just hang there for a bit.
Ahead of you is nothing but the life that you choose, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. we should probably go before I lose all my blood.
We did
I
it!
can't. I'm weeping.
Holy shit!
We're very proud of you, Vogan!
Thank you.
Oh my god. This wasn't supposed to happen today. You're like,
Not at all.
We should go.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we're all kind of really banged up. Is there any way for us to
We don't have time.
get better without Fenris?
We don't have
We
time.
need to go.
Sit down
don't
for
have
an
time.
hour.
Yeah, let's hang out for an
Yeah.
hour. Fuck, I don't know. They might have shit. I don't know. Okay, let's go.
Back at
Make
the
sure our, make
real
sure
quick.
our friend Falzving goes forward. Make sure he goes like, here you go, buddy.
Are you guys doing anything in particular back at the shrine?
I'd probably have cleared off a little bit. Specifically, when we got back, I wanted to get away from Fenris. Because if she scries on me and doesn't see Fenris, she might scry on Fenris, which is also going to waste more of her time.
Hmm.
But beyond that, no.
A reminder, Carrie.
I'm
Just,
hoping our
just
plan
moving
works.
forward, reminder, Carrie, you do have 2 more uses still of your armament in case you find a need for it.
You could have petrified him.
I know, but he would have taken damage. So I didn't.
Just reminding you,
As
just
Vogan
'cause-
leaves, I'm going to be looking down at this guy, and I'm going to grip my spear for a second.
All by yourself, just you and a little rat.
All
Come
right.
along, rat boy.
Well, I guess my decision was made. Let's go.
You guys enter into a large circular room as you move down that hallway. As has been described to you previously, there are 7 statues, each of which is holding up a large 4-foot-tall mirror. In the center, there's a large stone coffin that appears to just be resting in the room with a series of runes and patterns underneath it glowing. The outside of this room is lined with stained glass windows that are about every 10 feet, quite massive, as if it was an old cathedral. And there is there's a layer of snow that only exists basically pressed up against the walls. The room is cold, but nice. It's sort of a pleasant cold.
It's refreshing.
Feels nice in my wounds.
Oh, yeah.
Before, when the scry happened, was it centered on anything?
When if Miriam were here, then you were all present. Roll me wisdom checks.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
This is bad.
A 9. Yeah. That's
A
just too much
5.
I'm gonna
Too much blood.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Somewhere out there, I sneeze here.
Yep.
Etch.
Hiya!
Nice.
Oh, yeah, boy.
All right.
Elmira's there too, as well, right?
Yeah, I'll have a roll one as well. Could you also roll for Falsbin?
Oh, sure. Where is it?
Oh, geez, she got 21. She generally recalls that the center of the area was more focused towards the left side of this room. So, over there was more where the scrying spell centered everything.
Okay.
Starts to make my way over there.
I'm not gonna try and open things for a while. I think.
Should
Someone
I
else
use,
may wanna
should I
do-
use Mage Hand?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, you're gonna use Mage Hand, and to what end? What are you doing?
Try to open the door.
You want to try and open that one?
Yes.
What are you trying to
Open?
open, guys?
They're statues holding mirrors.
They're mirrors.
Oh, the stat. Oh, I thought it was a fucking.
Oh, no, yeah,
I
I
totally
thought
thought
it
it
was
was a chest.
no. They're
Yeah.
they're
Statues
there
holding
are-
mirrors.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm going to approach the mirror though, because that is the one that she said would be centered potentially.
Okay. Same.
All right. So, yeah, so you're going to that one?
Yeah.
All right. And what are you choosing to do with it?
I'm going to gaze into the mirror, and I'm going to attempt to see if I can figure anything out about it. I'm going to call out for Raleigh. Aristo,
That's not.
Are
what
you
said you
there?
were doing.
You said Raleigh, you did.
I know because I am, and he is making a point to always say Aristo.
Aww.
Perhaps this should be the instance where you call him Raleigh.
As you say anything to it, the mirror does not seem to react. That particular mirror seems to just be reflecting you and everything in the room.
I'm looking at this one.
That mirror does not seem to be reflecting anything.
Huh. Guys, this
Sorry,
one
it doesn't seem to be
doesn't
reflecting anything alive. Let me rephrase.
Oh.
Alive.
The room is still being reflected, but you are not present in the reflection. Neither is anyone else in the room.
Guys, look, we're not in this one.
What about the mirror below us?
Are you checking it?
Yeah. Oh, there goes Logan.
Yep. That one also does not. That one also does not seem to have anything in the room reflected in it. Or sorry, again, no living creatures. The room is reflected. You guys are not.
I checked this one.
I checked this one.
Ditto on both of them.
And then this one.
Ditto on both of them.
So the only one
This is our
reflecting
boy.
anything is this one.
Yep, this is our boy, yeah.
Maybe. Raleigh, are you there?
You don't hear anything from it.
Can you take the mirror?
I don't want to assume that that's just what we have to do, but does it look like the mirror can be taken?
You could try to remove it from the statue.
We don't have a lot of time either.
Crowbar gang.
I'm gonna try to
Yep,
take it.
crew boy.
You gonna try to remove it?
I'm gonna help him.
Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Come on, Quinn.
With advantage, because I'm helping him?
You're not on this. You're
That's
not.
not how that works.
I'm helping with my charisma.
I'm helping him. It's fine.
I don't have a great one. Here we go.
Come on, Quinn.
Hey!
As you put your hand,
Okay, one.
as you put your hands against it and you lift it to try to remove it, you see your reflection in it disappear, as if you're not in the room, and then everything goes black for you. Those on the outside, Quintus's body seems to evaporate as if made of mist.
Quintus! Quintus!
Quintus! Well, fuck.
Pokemon, what happened? What do we do?
I don't know.
I'm gonna let you know what happened.
Is there any reflection in the mirror now? Like any living creatures?
Yep, all living creatures are reflected in that one.
Okay.
Almyra looks concerned and does move forward, but she looks as confused as you are.
Fuck.
Quintus,
Hey, what's up, man?
you enter into a infinite expanse filled with mist.
What the?
Initially, it doesn't seem like you don't feel like you've moved anywhere. It feels like you're looking at the mirror, but all sound around you is cut out. When you turn to see where everything is gone, you find there's only blackness around you. Then when you look back to where the mirror should have been, the reflection is now gone, and there's only black in front of you.
What? I've been taken somewhere.
Hey, Raleigh, roll me a charisma.
I'm just gonna
roll me a
yell
charisma
out,
check.
Aristo!
Oh, damn.
Nice.
All right, 1 second. Gotta get my character back here.
Oh shit! It's a boy!
Sorry, what do you want me to roll?
Charisma.
Charisma. All right.
Oh, what a
You hear
not
the-
triumphant return.
You hear
for
the
boy.
faint echo of a voice that you can't quite place. As you hear it, you hear Eldra Worm just faintly in the distance being like,
Another guest. Wonderful.
Yeah? A new captive?
As if there weren't already enough of you.
Yes, well, perhaps we'll have a new friend. Things are getting a bit dull around here. And I'll just casually walk toward wherever I think I heard the voice from. It's like, I don't got much else to do.
roll me a wisdom check.
Alright.
That's
Hey!
Moving forward, you eventually move far enough forward to see a large male figure, again made out of snow enough that you can't quite make anything else out about them. But a large humanoid male figure carrying a spear that you recognize the shape of, but they are just made of snow, as per the usual. Quintus, you see mist build up and become thick and then part somewhat, but you don't see his form because he doesn't have a physical body here.
And looks over toward, like, this empty form of nothing.
The second I, even kind of recognize him, I just stop. No, there's no way.
Aristo!
Quintus?
Run.
Oh.
I will run up toward the whatever not form I find. Can I do that?
Yep, you can try.
I try.
There's nothing to hug, but
I'ma hug him.
Oh God.
I'ma hug the nothing.
You move up to the space in the mist that seems to be vaguely body-shaped, and when you try to wrap your arms around it, you just go straight through. Which I'm sure
And I
is
will hold my position.
which I'm sure is a terrifying visual for Raleigh.
Ah! Oh, you didn't explode. All right. But
Am I supposed to explode?
it's happened once or twice.
Aristo, you're here.
He'll stop for a second. Wait. You're not. You're not the queen trying to mess with me, are you? How the hell would Quintus find me here? I couldn't have been gone that long.
Oh, we used magic. It was really neat.
Gonna roll insight. Fucking. Oof. Oh my God, it's you.
Yeah, we used this magic from the Esper lady after we got out of the Underdark. By the way, met a big dragon thing, tried to eat you. I tried to hit it, and I hit it. Everybody told me not to. Bad things happened. It took your apple. We carried you out. Made your head a mummy. We have your body back. Everything's gonna be great. Ah, this is wonderful.
You actually came for me.
Well, of course we did, Aristo. Why would we not?
'Cause I'm me. You've been around me. One of the first things I did was try and rob all of you.
Not a fan. Not a fan of that.
What? This is the Crystal Queen. This is
Yeah, she's terrifying.
There's no way How did you even get here? I have so many questions.
We'll answer all of them once we get your soul out of this thing. Somehow. The others are on the outside. I'm sure they'll figure something out. Let's see.
Sure.
Let's see here. I still have my spear. I could spear at some things.
He's gonna try and hug you.
As you do, you hear a voice, a dreary voice, kick up off kind of in the distance from you, Quintus. I'm afraid anything that you brought in with you is not going to prove to be much use. You may think that you got your spear, but your actual body is probably in stasis. This is just your mind at work. There's nothing to spear, there's nothing to shoot. Trust me, I've tried.
Then, my friend, you're wrong. I have brought something in then. He just, like, taps at his head, like, ha ha ha. The sharpest spear of all.
Oh, I love him so
I have missed you.
Well, upon saying that, though, I'm sure you guys would have found something out. Aristo's much smarter than I am.
You hear the sound of what sound like daggers digging into the ground and stomping as something begins pacing around you guys. Raleigh, you're used to this enough at this point. You see the large draconic form of a white dragon made of snow moving through the mist around you guys.
If you claim to have come here to save him, does that mean you came here alone?
Of course not.
So there are others here. Were you defeated and thrown in here?
No, we just got through with a battle of our own, which we emerged victorious.
There are others outside. Near the mirror.
He, like, looks up towards the sky. Or at least, you know, where the sky would be.
Yeah.
If we had any way of contacting them, then maybe we could do something, but unfortunately, we can't.
What do you know what they would have to do to get us out?
I have an idea.
Well, I'm all ears.
Would yelling loud enough get their attention?
Doesn't really matter. If we can't contact them, we can't tell them what to do, and there's nothing we can do from inside of here. Unless, our new friend here has magic that can contact across planes.
He puts his hand to his chin and just starts thinking.
No, I don't.
I do
believe you
have one
that.
thing.
Wait, you do?
I just cut my hands and stare to the sky. I'm gonna use call to action, and I'm just gonna start screaming, "Hey!"
Oh my!
I'm just yelling as loud as I can.
Unfortunately,
I know.
yeah.
That's cute though.
You see a feminine figure walk out of the mist. For the first time, actively moving towards you guys. Towards you, Raleigh. You recognize the form of the person named Mary Mist, who has, to this day, anytime you've come close to talk to them, still hit you with snowballs and left.
Wonderful.
Oh, what? Are you feeling
There's a
hopeful
lot of
now?
people in here.
Why, hello. Feeling a bit more sociable today, Mary Mist?
Greetings.
They stay quiet. You see the snowy figure of the head turn over towards Elzandi.
What, do you have magic that can contact the outside? Been keeping this to yourself?
They nod, look back towards you guys.
Wave.
Break the mirror, and presumably we'd all either die or be released from it.
I hate that I was thinking this.
Oh.
I was also gonna break it.
It's one or the other. It's one or the other.
That's why we're best friends.
Frankly, I'd rather die than be stuck in here.
At
if
a certain
Mary-
point, death would be preferable.
If Mary
Those
Mist
are our
has
only
some
options.
means of contacting the direct outside and telling whoever's out there to do it, then
They'll do it.
I mean, the
There's
crew-
no one to talk them out of it out there.
Oh, God.
Miriam and Fenris already left.
The two voices of reason are gone.
What y'all trying to say?
We're so
Mar-
close to safety. And I'm
Kitty
going
and
to
Fenris already
die.
left, and you're in here. There's nothing gonna stop them.
She walks up towards you. Mary Mist walks over towards you and takes the snowy representation of hands and splays them out to you, Raleigh and Quintus, putting all 10 of her fingers up. She then closes them, opens them all again, closes both of her hands, and opens one hand.
I'm not sure I follow.
10, 10, 5?
It's got
I'll,
25 hit points.
I'll try doing the same actions with my hands that she just did.
She puts her hand on her head when you do that. It's like, ugh. She flashes again, just like 10 fingers, 5 fingers, then points up. She makes a motion with her hands as if she's writing a letter.
25 words.
Oh!
Oh!
Sending?
She points at you.
She knows send the spell sending.
Yahtzee.
What's that?
Of course. Yeah.
It can contact people over long distances and I guess hopefully other planes.
Oh, neat!
normally you'd have to be familiar with whoever you're sending that to. And if they're his friends, they wouldn't know you, Mary Mist, and you wouldn't know them.
Shit.
Huh? We can just have her say something that only I would say.
What?
If she contacts them, then she just has to say something that only I would say.
So she can't contact them is the problem.
Oh.
The spell she's referring to only works with people that you're familiar with.
Oh, then why bring it up? Looks over at her.
She puts her hands up. She draws what looks like a large oval in the air in front of her. She looks like she does a breathing motion into her hand, and then starts making motions as if she was writing on that oval.
Could we
kinda like
write a
watches her.
message in the mirror?
She points
Just
at you.
talk, you bitch. Okay.
Maybe she can't. Who knows?
Yeah, I know.
Perhaps we should write on this.
Where would we write it, though?
On the thing, duh.
She lets
Where
out.
is
She
the
makes the
thing?
motion of a tired exhale. She points at you, makes like a sock puppet motion, talking sound, like motion with her hand, and then points at herself and makes a motion as if she's conducting music.
I understand because she used sock puppets. I understand those.
Oh, I love him.
Vogan, Lexi.
She moves.
I
her
need you to wait. He's like counting on his fingers. I need you to break the mirror. Everything will be fine.
Fucking wow!
Oh, God.
She looks over to Raleigh, then puts her hands out towards him like, that? Seriously? But that?
I mean, yeah, I can't think of anything better. Go for it, I suppose.
Hold on, I have 13 more seconds.
We might die, but telling them that won't really help things.
If we don't reappear, tell Kitty it's fine.
Wow.
You see a small head tilt at that, and then she shakes her head like, nah, it doesn't matter, whatever.
He just thumbs up at her after that.
Yep. She puts her hands together, and you haven't seen this before with anyone you've ever seen spellcast, but when she takes her hands, like she intertwines her own fingers, and then spreads her hands apart, you see all sorts of words in Primordial begin appearing as text in the air. You can't speak Primordial, can you, Raleigh?
I speak common
Yeah.
and common.
It looks like a bunch of words appear between her hands being written in
That's
this
not orc.
like on this sorry. You see a bunch of words being written in Primordial that don't seem to correspond to what you guys were saying, as these threads of blue light connect her fingers on both hands and act as like a sheet that these are written on. Once they're all written, she clasps her hands back together and then moves her hands out, and the magic seems to spread out around her. There's a slight gust as magical energy escapes from her. You guys, Vogan and Lexi, you see that message write itself. The mirror fogs over, and then like somebody is drawing it on the mirror, you see that message appear.
I already had my sword out, just ready to smack.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, God.
As soon as they're like break it,
Smash.
Quinta's just like, oh, they're gonna break it no matter what we do.
As you guys go to break it, you hear the sound of footsteps rhythmically heading down towards, echoing down the hallways towards where you are.
No.
Do it.
I break it.
Now.
Yeah, we break it together. We do it. We break it.
As you guys
I'm
go
not
for a
touching it with my
strike,
hands.
as you guys go for a strike against it, you briefly hear a voice echo down the hallway saying like,
If you do that, there will be no escaping this place for you. I'll make sure of that.
do you continue to attack it?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, we do.
Oh
Lexi,
my god.
you guys turn briefly as you attack to see the figure of the Crystal Queen at the end of the hallway to this room. Putting her hand out, you see snow and ice gathering together and forming a long blade that dyes itself red.
Elmira, fucking get her!
Elmira starts rushing towards that. You guys pierce forward. Everything goes in slow motion for a second. Your blades connect with the mirror. Cracks form. Inside the mirror, everything goes quiet. There's a huge upheaval of energy, and all of the mist that fills this place seems to instantly spread out to hundreds of feet away from you, just leaving you on a black void. There's this massive bassy and then suddenly what looks like a blade of light the size of a building stabs up from the ground, cracking the entire surface of the ground like a mirror, and everything whites out for you guys.
Oh.
As the mirror shatters, wind erupts in the room. Mist begins to kick up and pour out of where it was, as if the surface of the mirror became an actual hole into a different plane. Is there anything you guys would like to do as this happens?
I'm
Back up a little bit.
down my healing potion.
Yeah, now's probably the time.
Now's the time.
I got nothing. Damn. Nice.
There we go.
All right.
Time.
Mist erupts into the room. The entire room is heavily obscured. It's hard to see anything through it by the time this ends. Elmira's pushed down by it. You see the Crystal Queen takes a step back and raises one of her hands up as this huge torrent of wind and mist gushes down the hallway as well and out into the main building. After it subsides, Quintus!
Ah!
You find yourself having been ejected. You are now back in the room that you were once in.
Quintus, what happened?
Make room! I think there was a dragon!
What?
He's just gonna dive out of the way.
Yeah.
Hides behind the thing. But is still watching the broken mirror, because yeah.
Alright, as you do this, as this happens and the mist fades, two figures immediately emerge to you guys. I'm gonna just get a couple pieces of art here.
Ooh, art.
Art!
Hooray!
That rhymes with smart.
It's true.
Correct.
And that's
That
what that
is-
decision was.
That's true. You're right.
We all made good choices.
Yep,
The
everything.
first one you see is...
We might die, but we're
Probably
getting
gonna
art.
die.
so.
But you're getting art.
Yeah, damn right.
The first one you see is this girl who
Oh.
standing like her knees folded under her at this point, looking at the ground. She looks at her hands and seems to touch her own skin as if she's unfamiliar with the way her own body looks.
Oh, she's the snowball girl.
I love her.
She is the snowball girl.
Oh, she's got a cool design.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Heckin'.
Her hair is making me so happy.
She
right
looks
now.
like a Glaceon, like Gijinka.
Yeah, that's exactly what I first thought.
She looks
Yeah.
up, she looks towards the lot of you, to each of you, and doesn't smile,
Thumbs up.
looks apprehensive, but she, like, points towards Quintus, points towards herself, and then just seems to point just out, like, out through the walls.
Through the walls?
Yeah, she just seems to be, vaguely gesturing to you, her, away.
Yeah.
Quintus, is she nice?
Thumbs up.
All right.
This is the one that got us out.
You see another figure standing from inside the mist. All right. He doesn't seem to have come out where we are, so I can't kill him right now. That's a pain.
Oh shit.
I forgot who
You
this
hear
was.
you hear the clicking of a gun and see a gunshot fire down the hallway. You hear the sound of it striking ice as you see the Crystal Queen deflect a bullet with her sword. And you see this boy aiming a revolver down the hallway.
Soon as it loads.
Ah!
Happy. Oh, cool.
I'll be taking my leave from here. Hey, you all. How you planning on getting out of here?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm. Is he in his foxy form?
Nope.
Cool. Good to know.
He has a fox
So
aiming a
good news and
revolver.
bad
Yo,
news.
me neither. Like, yeah.
He just looks to both
Do
of
you
them.
mean-
So good news and bad news.
Yeah, I mean, like, does he have, like, his tail in his ears?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Poor.
Like looking to them. Good news and bad news. I can only take one of you with me.
Oh shit!
What?
Oh no.
There's a portal. I can only bring one.
I'm
of you
sure
there.
that's not going to be an issue. None
Oh,
of
right,
you are
her.
going to be getting out of here.
Oh my.
I'd say that this calls for a distraction.
And I can't think of a better one. He turns back as the mist pulls back, as an adult white dragon steps out of the mist.
Oh, I told you it was a dragon.
Oh my god, you guys.
It
Wait,
starts
there's dragon. There's a
moving
dragon.
forward, looks around, tries to spread its wings, and they strike into the walls because the room is generally too small for it to spread its wings fully.
Oh.
Oh dear.
You see everything's silent for a second.
Hey, I know you're not gonna try to do this for us, but I think you could, like, make some noise.
The dragon stops, lets out a roar down the hallway. You see the Crystal Queen just let out a...
Oh. Alright.
And then the dragon charges towards it. Heckin'. Boof. It immediately enters the hall and has to start squeezing through the hallway to get through. Charging down, its wings furled up. She moves back. You see her begin casting some kind of magic. For the sake of wrapping it up relatively quickly and not dwelling on the individual actions, the two of them will be pushed back out as she, surprise, prioritizes a white dragon.
We have to go.
Yeah.
Follow us.
Gotta go.
We need to go, yeah.
I will encase you in ice for taking my home from me! Satsumaru!
As it charges forward.
Where's Ollie?
He's probably in his body. I
That's a
don't know.
good
Let's
question.
go.
Went
Where
back
is
to his
he?
body.
I'd rather like to know where he went as well.
I'll let you know when we get to the portal.
Okay. Running.
Lexi.
Like it's on.
Following the boys, occasionally
Yeah.
glancing
Like
at
Lexi.
What?
Lexi, what are you, you're not disguised right now, are you?
I am. I have been.
As
Yeah,
what?
I'm in
She's like
Lexi
a
form.
tiny elf.
Okay.
Yep. I'm purposefully not saying anything.
The
right
others
now.
all begin to move forward.
We have
What,
to go.
assuming you guys are going back that way, what path are you guys taking?
This
Probably
one,
that way.
probably.
And then
Oh, did she fucking kill him?
probably that way.
Did she fucking kill him?
No.
No, it's been the same mark.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well,
because like you only.
If you're
Okay.
dead,
The answer
dead,
is
you have
no.
a longer skull.
The answer is
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Because I thought like
I know,
for,
right?
I thought for a minute he didn't have the skull on him whenever we did it. Okay, never mind.
Probably going down the hallway, running past Boof and Harlai. And
As
then-
you run, I will note, as you go up to the end of that hallway, they will step out in response to seeing the dragon. As you guys come through, they're just like,
Just
what
point
the
back,
heck was
"Dragon!
that?
There's a dragon back there!
Sorry, there's a what?
There's a dragon!
It's a dragon!
You guys hear a voice echoing through your head.
This isn't going to hold me for very long. No matter where you run, I'm going to find you.
Cool.
As you guys rush down and you hear this, as you guys rush and down the hallway and you hear this, it's punctuated by the sound of a large crash as you see Eldra has been thrown back against the wall and strikes the end of that hallway.
Oh my
Arrogant elf!
It turns, you see a large gash running down one side of its neck, and it rushes back towards where the Crystal Queen was.
Thank you, friend!
Yeah, we gotta. Assuming that Harley and Boof let us past.
Yeah, they're not stopping you.
Yeah, we go.
Running!
You guys should leave! I just yelled at Boof and them.
They look back and forth, but yeah, thank you. They look back and forth, but they don't seem to know what to do exactly.
That's good for us.
At this point, Alzandi seems to be coming back behind you guys, despite not being truly invited. He is keeping pace with you. Anytime he is constantly looking back and aiming his revolver back towards where you came from.
Dude, I
This way!
back at
As you
him.
step forward, you
Dragon!
hear another
No!
voice echoing.
Dragon!
You guys see the hobgoblins that were previously there begin swarming around that area. Mind explaining what's going on?
There's a dragon in the hall!
Yeah,
Oh no!
Yep.
We just got our orders. One of them taps their head. Also,
Oh, shit.
you haven't said that you hid your face again, so
Oh shit.
Yep.
they draw their weapons.
Sup, I killed your boss.
Well,
That makes me your boss now. Move.
I am your boss. Power is... You must give in to my power.
Oh.
That
Oh,
lot
no,
of
not Big
that
Pepper.
lot of them draw their weapons. They look like they are going to try to stop you. Those of you that are back through the shrine, you can see a commotion and hear voices coming from the end of the hall back through the gate that you came back through. So Fenris and Miriam, you can
it a
hear and
two-way
see
thing?
some commotion.
Can we get back through, or is it a one-way trip each time?
From your knowledge, it made it sound like if it is two-way, you can only bring at least one person back the one time.
Oh, okay.
The Esper has not appeared because you have to summon her again, so she's not, unfortunately not there to
She won't
answer
be
that
around
question.
well, one of you brought back the other one, right?
Yeah.
So who didn't bring back that boy?
Well, we didn't. Oh yeah, one of us brought back. Oh yeah, we're talking about that. I just meant like, can we go back and forth?
Yeah.
You could try.
It should appear so. I'll say
There's
for
no
the
way
sake
she
of it that.
wouldn't.
Yeah, I'll say for the sake of it that I was carrying. Or
Gimper.
yeah, Skimper.
Are you going to try to go back through?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. The moment I hear a scuffle,
today's the day I die, boys. Let's go.
Yep. Same
Yo,
here, man.
Same.
Same. What a mood.
All right.
This is so bad.
I ain't no cookie puss.
Yep.
Yeah, we ain't no bitches.
You guys end up back down at the end of that hallway. As you enter back into the area again, as soon as you're through, you start to hear the commotion of like the castle shaking and rocking. The castle itself seems to be getting colder. Also, several of the doors that you guys had opened in the guest quarters, as soon as you come through, you see them slam shut on their own, and you hear the sound of locking.
Oh, this is very
Well.
We
I'm gonna
really
roll,
picked the wrong bed to do that on.
bad. I didn't even. Don't get me started on that right now.
I am going to roll initiative across the board.
Oh, what a time.
Can I
We're gonna have.
I was gonna say
It is
before we
done.
did that, I wanted to do a thing. Fuck.
What? Well, what did you want to do?
I wanted to try to paralyze him with my
Then you
bracer.
can do that on your turn.
Fuck.
Should we get rid of the other Fenris and Miriam that are up here?
Yes, please. Get rid of
Our
that.
Tell
evil
everybody
clone.
I'm on my way. Someone told me bitches need to be
Satsumaru
protected.
is going to try to do something to Elderworm here. Boof! Wow. Alright.
Ha!
Tried to freeze him in place. Elderworm did not care for that. We're not going to linger too much on their battle, but they are going to be active in the background. One of the goblins looks to you guys.
Not cake.
Everyone in here is aware of what you're doing now. You couldn't hope to escape.
And he weaves around the others, and he's going to go and try to bap you. Comes up with his scimitar, takes a swing at you, misses.
It's
Oh, Lexi.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No!
You say you killed Lekazad? That's fine. Then whoever kills you is even tougher than him.
And he's going to rush forward and attack Quintus.
Okay, then attack me, you fucking asshole!
Can't get to you!
We're guarding you.
Merry Mist is
Stay behind me, Merry Mist!
Oh my god, adorable.
Marimus is going to
Please
step
tell me you
forward.
have some AoE.
Please, just freeze these bitches. Come
They're
on.
going to
do
step
it.
forward, and they are going to cast haste on Vogan.
Oh!
Again, they
Take it.
raise up their hand. You see again several lines of blue energy appear, and words write themselves into them. You see her like mouthing words but not saying them. She then grips her hand, puts that hand against you, and you feel this pulse of cold energy enter into your body.
I was gonna do that. I was gonna get there and do that. Now wait a minute.
Vogan just starts vibrating.
I am surprised that Quintus hasn't yelled wife at this beautiful girl.
He's being a respectful boy, and we can appreciate
It's
that.
true. Good for him.
Did she have to run up and do that? Could she have just stayed
She
there?
chose to.
Okay.
Aw.
All right, Miriam, what do?
Remember, this one can still fly, so.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can get about. I guess we'll just dash at this point.
Ew.
So let's go.
Oh,
50 plus.
don't get close to them.
Be safe.
We die together, boys.
Be safe, Miriam.
I'm
one of
lock
the
tokens.
least injured out of all this. 5. So now I can get. I'll run there. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do my tried and true fuck these goblins. I'm gonna cast sleep.
Do it.
Oh,
Hey!
Yeah.
Roll that roll.
Damn, everyone's doing things that I'm like thinking. Ah, this is good.
I'll cast it over
Get 'em.
on this side just to avoid any of the
Because
part.
if it wasn't his sleep, I was
Yep,
gonna
'cause
slow them.
Lexi could probably fall asleep with her current hit points.
Yeah.
Yup.
I'm gonna cast it. I mean, fuck it. Why the hell not? I'm gonna cast it 3rd level.
Oh,
hell
big,
yeah.
big O sleep boy.
Yeah.
And that's what 5, 6, 7 D8. Roll an additional 2 D8 for each one. So that's
Oh, damn.
5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 90. 1, 2, 3,
98.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8,
that is
9.
them.
Chef's kiss.
That is very nice.
44.
I'd be
Nice.
sleeping. I'd be sleeping.
Yo, right?
So this is actually funny because of how they were randomly rolled. What do you get? 44.
44 total, yeah.
So the ones that fall unconscious are Cake.
There's plural.
Nice.
Cake tries to hit you. We'll say as he goes for a swing at you, you duck back. His scimitar just goes down with his full body, and he just hits the ground and starts snoring with like an arm completely outstretched above his head from the swing.
Ah!
Yeah, totally. That's 7,
Yes.
9, 14. Then the next one is Zespian falls asleep, one of the hobgoblins.
Hell yes.
Oh,
That's a big
Delicious.
7, 9, so that's 16 spent. And then, which one of you? And then Nog,
Oh!
another hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
I guess you could say he knocked off.
Okay, and he has 10, so that would have taken us to... And then only one more fall asleep, and that will be Doodle.
Oh, doodle.
Doodle.
That's really good, though.
Cake,
Yeah.
Zespian,
Holy
Nog, and
shit.
Doodle all fall asleep.
Nice.
Tark them all and give
That's-
them one. Oh, you already got it.
Yep, I was doing it.
Perfect.
All right, Heckin, you good?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. What say, Falsbin?
But, oh shit, right?
Yeah, do it, rat boy.
Little nasty rat.
Um,
5 big piece of shit, rat boy.
It's so fun to say.
I know.
crap, I lost his sheet because I claimed Raleigh.
There you go.
Oh.
I put it in the chat.
There we go. Ba-da-ba-da. What else you got? Still got darkness, but that might just fuck up the escape attempt.
Even an Eldritch Blast would be good.
Alright, yeah, we'll shoot at somebody. What's it? Death still awake?
The only ones asleep are Zespian, Nog, Doodle, and Cake. They're asleep. Everyone else is still awake.
Alright.
So Geldelf is still up.
Okay. Well then let's take a shot. Where is...
That's a hit. That's a miss.
Oh no!
Damn!
What the fuck?
I thought it would hit. I guess their arms
they
have
never
no-
miss,
I feel so
huh?
lied to me.
I'm sorry that I lied to you.
You gotta go.
That's a miss as well. Fires the two of them. He strikes them with his long sword, deflecting the Eldritch blasts.
Which one is Gildef? There you are. Okay.
Yeah.
That boy.
All right. That'd be Falsbin then.
Yeah.
He's gonna jump up and he's gonna jump on Elmira's back.
That's a good idea.
Get it?
Yeah.
You can fly right now, and if you have to run, I'll be left behind. So I figured, do you mind me doing this? Not at all. All right, cool.
Points his staff forward. Onward! Ginger's gonna push past these guys, and he's gonna go forward and try to hit this one will go off. Nah.
Disadvantage on the Lexi hit.
Do it.
Actually, he will, because he can disengage. He's going to rush forward. He's going to try to strike you. Still disadvantage?
Absolutely.
No, not if it's not Lexi, no.
All right. Goes for a scimitar
Looking
attack
good
on
right
you.
now.
Yeah, I downed a
Good
hit.
always.
Yeah, Vogan's looking good right now. I need to save that in case this boy
did it have
decides
disadvantage?
Good job.
Oh,
Good.
did I move? I moved. I was doing it from Doodle. That's why. Heckin', where's your sheet, Ginger? You're not asleep. Neither of those would have hit you, so I'm not going to re-roll it. But it then backs up, disengages, and backs up from you.
Cool.
Goblin style.
I should take Sentinel at some point.
The dire
Crime,
wolf.
puppy.
He is. What can you do? How much? You have 50 feet, so.
You're too
Okay.
big. Get out of here.
I'm gonna be right back.
What is there? Oh. He is going to move over there. He's going to move through his friends. He can't get to you guys to attack, but he ducks into the way that he thinks you're going to go. As he does, he sees the two people that are in the hallway. You guys see the large wolf come down the hallway and roar towards you.
Yeah, bring it.
He doesn't have enough movement to get to you. Doodle's asleep. Sitter's going to move forward and is going to go for an attack on Lexi. Brings up his sword. Disadvantage. Here it goes. Disadvantage. Wow! And it misses.
Wow.
Fenris.
Heckin', here I come, boys.
Get that
All
book.
right.
Someone open this door and have that thing go kill everyone.
Oh, it is too far for me, but that's. I
Get
hope
a
I'm
buff.
close enough.
Get that buff boy.
Oh, I was gonna cast something on you guys because it looks like you guys are in trouble. But
You
I
have a
don't
giant
even think...
wolf in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you wouldn't be able to see us.
Oh, that's so true. So like, screw this wolf. I can't get close enough to hit you. That's my only
You can
thing.
take her flame it.
That's pretty much what I was thinking of doing. All right, have a fire.
I can do it.
Ka-choo.
That is a. It
Ah,
failed.
Noise.
Yes.
You sacred
about
flame it.
me?
It takes 11 damage as it starts to burn. It lets out a howl from pain.
Ow.
All right.
And that's me.
Alrighty. Heckin' Vogan. Haste Vogan.
Haste Vogan. All
It's
right.
Beautiful.
Well, the one in front of me is asleep, correct? Cake, right here.
Yes. Cake's asleep.
All right, I'm gonna hurt him.
Okay. You hurt Cake.
I'm gonna hurt him.
You monster.
So bad. I'm gonna flag crit.
Because he is unconscious?
Yep.
Yep. Go for it.
All right. Die.
Alright. Cake dies.
Yep. I'm gonna go after Geldif.
Alrighty.
Is he also unconscious?
No.
No.
No. Which
Well,
one
you
was?
Zespian, Nog, and
Zespian.
Doodle. These three down here.
These, yeah.
This
Okay,
little
then I
square.
will go down here and get Zespian.
Crit chain.
Crit chain, yeah. Just clear
That's a
these
hit.
guys out as fast
Yeah.
as possible.
Do
Yeah.
your crit.
Doing it.
That's a death.
All right.
Just fucking
And
carving out your former legion.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get. With my haste attack, I'm gonna get Nog.
Alrighty. You missed Nog.
Ah, no, Nog! What are you doing? You rolled over at the last possible second.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. That's me.
Finally showing your true colors, huh, Vogan?
Red?
It's gonna be red.
And he strikes at you.
I'm already red.
He hits.
You don't make any sense. Ah! You don't make any sense. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Is he gonna get his ability thing? His extra damage?
Being unconscious means you are incapacitated, so his friends do not qualify to give him martial advantage.
Okay, cool.
So?
Then I will not use my exemplary deflection thing.
Swings at you, strikes you, you take... Oh, jeez! You take 10 damage from the attack.
Oh, I should have used it.
That was a good hit. He did good.
That was a good hit. Yeah.
He's gonna heckin' move around you and get to, like, there.
Alright. Quick, Ginger, get an attack of opportunity.
No, get him!
If you say so. Oh, wait! He named you Ginger! You have to kill him!
Do it!
This is your moment.
Hey.
Turns out Ginger's somebody you used to bully a lot, so he just, for some reason, thinks he has to listen to you for a second.
Aww.
Ginger, come on! I named you for crying out loud! Help me out!
I wouldn't worry too much about Ginger. Yeah. Elmira attacks,
There you
hits
go.
Ginger. Elmira's going to get over to here and also strike this doggo boy. And Nat19! Bow, 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 bow. Strikes the doggo. Oh, it does minimum damage. Strikes the doggo again. And... Oh! Doggo's alive!
Oh my gosh.
Alright. That's her, with Fazbin holding on for dear life. Alright, Lexi, what's up?
Get him.
Man,
Run,
I don't know.
Run,
Get him.
Run.
Can't.
If it gives you confidence in the thing that you were gonna do...
Yeah. What?
That's a lot of people you can hit.
That's what I wanted to do. I was gonna say, if I back up, would I hit Quintus? But I apparently would not.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
'cause you're-
I'm gonna
it's you want them free.
disengage and do that.
Disengage, get back to there. Alright. Target them.
Okay. Is the boy is Doodle within that?
You
or no?
would hit... it's drawing itself weird, but you would... I'll target all the people you would hit.
Okay, I've targeted the 3 main boys.
Boop, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That is correct, those 4.
Cool.
Damn, nice.
Okay.
Get him.
Though, so here we goddamn go. Fuck.
Get him.
You use rock. They all fail!
Oh!
And apart from Sitter, they all fail by more than 5.
Oh, that's juicy.
Oh, so wait, so they all take the damage and are all fucking petrified?
Okay, so...
Yeah.
So, Sitter is going to... he takes the 2d8 psychic, so I'm going to throw that at him. 1 sec.
Thank you.
Instead of taking damage... He dies. Instead of taking damage... The others are... So, just going to use this as a chance to... teach for this. Instead of taking damage, they become petrified. Their AC becomes 15. They can make repeat saving throws at the end of turns. So the main thing here is they are... Boof. Those ones become petrified. You unleash this green and red light upon all of them. Sitter, he just crumples to the ground as he's blasted back by psychic energy. The others, their skin turns stony and they become statues.
Oh, the thing's pretty cool.
Nice job, Lexi.
If you were to hit them now, they would take damage. They would not be petrified. You would shatter them out of it, but they would take a large burst of damage. They would take 4d10 if violently shattered that way, which I guarantee you for these guys means death.
I was gonna say, and my death stroke also means I get a critical on them if I hit them, right?
Yeah.
Not when they're petrified, I don't believe. Does Deathstroke include petrified?
Let me double check.
I don't
think
believe
it's
it does.
incapacitated in
Yeah.
a way. Yeah, incapacitated. And I think we talked about how it would work.
Let's do it. I'm checking if petrified means incapacitated.
Yeah, it's restrained.
Yep, a petrified creature is incapacitated, so yes.
Yes, bitch.
Oh, gross.
And Quintus is right there. That one boy bowling. You in trouble, bowling.
Oh, that's
Well,
gonna
Quintus wouldn't get
I
the.
can't hit him right now though.
Quintus
would
wouldn't get the
him,
critical.
though. No, I mean fucking. I would also get sneak attack. because
Yes.
Quintus is there, and it's critical.
Yes.
And, yeah, is my point.
So that's that though. That's your action.
That's yeah.
And you've already bonus
my
action
bonus
dashed?
action was disengaged, so I'm
What would,
done. Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Probably stay there. I'm done. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I will. I'll stay there. I'll move forward next turn. I'm gonna stay here.
Alrighty. Whether or not the Crystal Queen gets involved in this depends very much on if that dragon gets hold monstered.
You need to run.
We need to go.
We need to go.
Lexi, you should go.
They're petrified. We can.
Quick, Elzonde, do something cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come on, cool fox guy, do it.
He's going to appear between
random
the lot of you. He grabs the sword that's on him and something cool, something like a Deathstroke.
What?
Oh man.
No, that's my thing. He's taking all of my things from me. I don't
Onichan,
like-
no!
I don't
Stop
like-
taking my things, Onichan.
All right.
That's like when anyone else.
Allow me to finish them off then. And he's going to take his sword and he is going to make an attack against this one. He needs to get a 15. He beat a 15. So his attack is going to be a critical. Do the damage first. And also,
Does he get snack attack?
he does.
Oh, he's taking all of my things.
Fuck, he's like a better version
Strikes.
of Lexi.
It
Why?
shatters.
Why?
It is
Why?
broken.
Is he better because he has a penis, Spencer? Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
Yes,
Sorry, go on.
obviously.
Sorry, finish Logan. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
not
So
fine,
that happens. He is going to also then turn, and he's going to make a bonus action attack with his claws at this boy. Oh, he's gonna miss that one.
Fucking idiot.
Oh.
But he's got critical flourish, so he gets the critical on someone, so he gets an extra attack.
What? I
Advantage
don't have
if
that.
he's petrified.
What the fuck?
Hits that boy. He can't add his sneak attack, and he can't use Deathstroke twice, but he can just get him. Which also snaps him out of that, so I need you, Carrie, to roll the damage for the damage part of the Amolite thing. It's not parsed in. 1 sec. I will parse in the extra damage that comes with that. Oh, he shouldn't have taken damage from the other thing because they do not take damage from the attack that knocks him out of being petrified. But that would have killed him either way, so whatever. Carrie, could you please? Actually, I'm in there, so I'll do it.
Fine. I've targeted the boy, regardless.
Bam. Strikes him. He shatters into pieces. I'm not sure exactly what that thing on your arm is, but I'm sure that I want it.
I can't give it to anybody. Plus, it's mine.
We'll see.
I don't like
Elder Worm is going to go ahead and go for a series of attacks on her.
Ah, heck.
Oh, good job not wanting Elder Worm. You
Aw,
guys hear the
man.
ruckus of him attacking. He's doing his best, man.
Fucking better be.
Goes for a claw attack. That is a hit. He's gonna take that. Oh, and then he criticaled.
Goodbye.
There
You
go.
guys hear the sound of a wall being broken somewhere in the castle, and part of it collapsing. And that is
Distant screams from the party at this point.
yeah. Nog.
We need
Nog
to
asleep.
leave.
Slide petrified.
And Nog is asleep.
All right, Quintus, what are you doing?
We need you go.
Let's
Right,
focus
so
on
you
running.
get- yeah.
You guys are unconscious.
We need you go.
I'm debating on something actually.
Okay.
I gotta get her out though. Yeah, never mind. Ah, dang it. He's gonna look back
should I
toward
go back
where.
and help out the dragon?
No, it's not what he's looking at all. He's gonna look back toward the area, and then he's gonna look back toward like the way to go to the party. And then he's just gonna like turn back toward Mary Mist, like, follow me.
She nods.
What
What are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
What 15?
I can't watch.
Quintus, we need to
I'm
go.
going this way. What are you guys? What are you guys talking about?
I don't know. You're everyone makes me
You're a little
worry.
troublemaker. That's what you are.
Yeah, you are a little troublemaker.
You
He
are.
was debating on going and fucking getting the Ganassi lady because she helped him out.
She'll be fine.
Because,
Yeah,
you know,
she's okay.
whenever the fucking queen's gonna like look over and be like, oh, that guy who was down the hall, hopefully she just didn't see me because of the dragon. Let's hope that. Anyway.
She'll be fine. She's
Yeah,
a
she'll-
low.
Also I was
yeah,
inside
she'll
of
be
I was
fine.
inside of a mirror, so who knows. And I'm gonna attack
that
this
was
dog.
her call to make, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna attack this dog now.
Do it.
Hiya.
Kill it.
Hiya.
That's a hit.
Oh,
that-
the first one actually hit.
Yeah.
Oh. My bad.
Just a doggo.
Hiya.
No got any armor. He takes the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Did
The second one probably
The
didn't.
second one missed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to push it over.
Makes sense.
All right.
Sweep the leg.
Ah! Oh, okay.
I got a
I'm
roll.
hurt.
Yeah, you got a
Well,
nat
alright.
19. So.
I hurt really bad, guys.
Oh.
You bring up your shield to try to get it. It brings up its paw, puts it on the shield, and pushes you back.
Oh.
Ah.
Aw.
Does that dog thing of just like putting its paw on your face? She's like,
Yeah.
You're touching
No.
No.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
I believe I can only do that once per turn. Yeah, so yeah.
Oof. All right.
Oh no.
Killed monster.
Oh jeez.
Indeed.
these.
But in Swedish
I
for
also
some
know
reason.
like this.
Healed monster.
Killed monster.
Healed.
Monster.
It succeeded.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, dragon boy.
Good, Eldra Worm.
That said, it's gonna do that as that. It's gonna also go for some attacks.
Can
What
do
a good
both.
Eldritch
Hey,
Worm.
Durgan, he can use his legendary resistances maybe.
Who's a good dragon? You're a good
Boof.
dragon.
Oh my god, she criticaled.
Oh.
Oh.
Oof.
Battle
Let's-
of crits.
Oh!
Ugh.
I saw how many die that was.
Oh my god.
Hurt.
Is that another crit?
I don't even need to roll, actually. So the dragon's dead. No! It goes for an attack on her. She takes a breath in. She gets a very pointed, violent look in her eyes. As it goes to attack her, its jaws slam into where she was. She's on the other side of it the next moment. For a second, it gets up like, what? Help it! And then a line appears in its throat, cutting it clean off, and its head falls from its body.
Oh.
We need to go.
Yeah, no, she can 1v1 a dragon. In
Yeah,
like,
Gotta go. We
An
gotta go.
adult
Yeah.
dragon?
yeah.
All of that. Fuck all
We
of that.
need to leave.
What,
Right.
Aaron?
I know what that was.
Oh, do you?
I have an inkling.
Shut up. We gotta go.
Yes, we do.
You are correct.
You guys hear a
Because-
shuddering. You guys hear a shuddering as the castle itself seems to start reacting like an organism.
Oh,
You almost hear a small rumbling as the bricks seem to be moving. And where? Oh, heckin'. Yeah, Mary missed.
Can we just agree to run from now?
Yep.
What we're trying to do, there's a dog.
Okay,
I'ma
I
kill
figured
it.
out. I figured out what it is. Okay.
Gonna do
Shut up,
bite ya?
nerds. God.
She is going to 10 feet. She's safe to use it there. She's going to step over there, puts her hand up, more words appear, she crushes them in her hand, and she is going to go ahead and use Thunder Step. Yeah, heckin' con
first
save,
snowball's in.
Doggo. Doggo fails.
Doggo dead.
Doggo.
Doggo dead.
Oh, I didn't roll it against it. Boof, boof. Again, the word boof has been ruined for me.
You
did this.
You did it.
She moves towards the direwolf, which turns towards her, and as it goes to snap at her, she creates the words, crushes them in her hand, puts her feet together, and lunges towards it. There's a very loud boof as she disappears, and a wave of energy blasts the dog back. It rolls on the ground, and she is going to end there. She appears at the end of the hallway.
Good.
Mist separating around her. All right. Shoot.
Everyone to the hall!
She then looks back and forth at the end where you guys seem to be trying to run, looks back towards the group, and puts her hands up like, why?
Oh,
You need one of us.
Don't worry about it. You need one of us. Don't worry.
Miriam!
Get her, Fenny. I don't see any other major threats immediately. Yeah,
Run,
I'm back.
kitty.
I'm gonna run past her and into the portal.
Nice.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I've already taken one through, so that's me.
All right. You
Just
rush
looks like you're
back.
fucking
She
sitting there.
she can't see it without someone's aid, so she just sees you disappear beside her. She then puts her hand to where you were, then back to the others, and again, like, "Ugh!"
I already said there was a portal, God!
One moment.
Falzman's gonna just stay on Elmira.
That's fair.
Would Falzman like to take any shots at anybody?
Well, I mean, they're all unconscious, right? Or dead.
If you shoot this guy, he could shatter and die.
True.
But they're also, like, prone.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I think we should just run. There's no point.
All right,
Yeah,
Falzman
agreed.
will just stay with Elmira then. You're dead,
Get her,
boy.
dog.
Get out of
Doodly.
here, doggo.
You sleep and stone, Doodle. All right, Fenris, what do?
What a bad time Doodle was having.
Yeah.
I don't know about this young lady down the hall, but I can only imagine that our group has helped her. So
Run back.
I'm gonna
Go get her.
He's a
look
friend. It's
desperately.
fine.
Go get her.
Yeah, I'll see you guys through then. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
off. Excuse me, miss. Allow me to show you the way.
You rush
And
by.
I'm gonna offer my arm.
She grabs onto you as you go by. As soon as she's touching you, she can see the portal. And the two of you have just enough movement to move through it, so you guys are out of there.
Yay!
Oh,
Hooray.
come
All
on,
right.
Lexi,
Oy.
Vogan.
Vogan.
Quintus.
All right. Haste doubles my speed, correct?
Correct.
Good news, Alzonde!
All right. Well, I'll just go to the portal.
Remembering
okay,
that some people need to be brought through.
Yeah. you
Yes,
need to,
I
like-
know.
I was gonna say you're gonna wait for Elmira probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I can't
will-
imagine you forget when it's
I will use
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
Quintus, you
haste
can
action
take
to
my
dash
bullet.
to the portal, and then I'll hold my action, wait for Elmira to, like, dash through.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So she does. She moves forward with Falzman, who, having heard before only one person go through, jumps off just before it. She grabs Falzman in the air and puts him, like, in Vogan's arms.
Aww.
No.
And then
If one of us were to
pushes
get
you
left
in.
behind, he can defend himself a lot less than I can, so take him back first.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I'll be fine. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, those are dangerous words.
And I run in.
Oh.
Run in
Elmira!
with the rat boy.
Alright, you better!
It's alright, there's still two of us and two boys to bring in.
It's true.
Yep. Goddamn,
What
better
could
be.
go wrong?
What could possibly
Lexi!
go wrong?
Why would you say
Here
that?
I go.
Lexi.
Running. I'm assuming with like fucking running and dashing and whatnot, I should be able to make it.
You can easily get there.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm hecking going. Wee, Amara, you want to go? You want to go through the portal? Let's go.
You grab her again. As you try to take her through, she's like,
I'm gonna stay until the last person goes through.
Well,
Of course.
well, I need to take someone back, so if you stay, then I have to stay. So we'll just have to wait here for Quintus and the fox guy.
Please do wait for me.
Okay. I mean, I need to have a conversation.
All right, you're faster than me, God.
Oh, that's fine. I guess we're waiting.
To that effect, he is basically right behind you.
Yeah, it's like he's much faster than me.
Yeah. See you on the other side.
grab
Runs
him and
past
go?
Quintus.
All right, I'm taking this fox boy. Here we go.
Amara, wait for Quintus. He shouldn't be too long.
Just heavily armored boy. Trying
You
to
guys-
run as fast
You
as
guys go through.
Grab that fox boy. Here we go.
It's a good thing when none of us are small
As
races.
this is happening,
Chance to die.
as this is happening,
No, come on, do it.
Elmira's going to preemptively take. She puts away the blue sword and she draws Tenshi Saga.
Oh.
Nog is he's
Stop having a turn.
right.
Not dead.
What are you doing, Quintus?
I am running.
I see. How far can you get with 60 feet?
5, 10,
Oh, come on.
I can get here with 50.
Hey,
Nice.
run in with her.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do
I
it,
like
do it,
as
do it.
I'm running, I'm just like sticking my hand out to her.
Oh, beautiful.
Come on!
All right. As she goes to take your hand, as she does, you become aware of a wave of energy within the mist at the end of the hallway, and you see the form of the Crystal Queen teleport to that part of the castle. As she puts her hand up towards the lot of you, puts it to the side, and slashes toward you. A wall of ice starts creating itself, moving towards both of you. Elmira takes her weapon, and where is it? Elmira takes her weapon, takes it with both hands. Dragon Crest! And she swings it as a wave of lightning arcs from it and strikes the wall. She then grabs your hand, and both of you run through the portal as the ice, only briefly slowed down by it, strikes the end of the hallway and expands out, freezing the entire wing of the castle.
They're fucking dead.
Those of you on the other side, you see that happen as they jump through. You see huge spikes of ice come through the gate, just following enough behind them to be considered with them. The ice is large enough that it breaks apart the wall that the gate was made in, and it collapses behind you guys.
I never want to go there ever again.
Never ever again. Never ever again. She's really scary.
Another successful mission for the highest standard.
I'll kill you.
Thank to Quinn, you're all okay.
I don't know how we are. That was really, really bad.
That was so cool. Looking over toward Elmira, like with the lightning thing.
Well, wouldn't have been able to do it if we didn't get my sword back, so thank you for helping me.
Where's Aristo?
So Raleigh,
Yeah?
the large basin at the Shrine of the Esper, you find yourself coming to, and you find your body covered in flower petals, enough that you have to brush them to the side, but you are coming to it. You breathe in very deeply, feeling as if you've been suffocating for all the time that you've been dead, but you breathe in suddenly and very loudly. You guys hear that? As you do, you feel a couple flower petals enter into your mouth with the breath, and then you start coughing.
Aristo!
Oh dear Lord. Oh,
Rush.
where am I?
Yeah.
Rush to him.
Run in and run in
Same.
and run in.
Uh,
I do not.
get
It's
over
like,
it.
oh, you just got back to breathing? Get ready
Somebody
to
grab
suffocate.
Bogan's arm and pull him over here.
Nope. He can do what he wants, man.
He's gonna be the way he be.
I throw my arms onto Aristo.
Oh. Fenris will awkwardly linger, like she wants to hug him, but can't
Yeah, there's
bring
like a
herself to.
like a line to think about hugging him.
But she's like far enough
I'm
away
just
where it's
imagining
like,
the freaking Quintus goes and grabs him while he's still on the basin, though. Freaking Lexi just jumps on it and grabs him.
Fenris is just like fidgeting around the rim of it, like, hey, Rista, hi, you're back.
Oh,
good to see you.
He's
doing happy cry.
Oh, the boy.
You really did it. You brought me back.
Of course we did.
There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Mm-hmm.
He like looks like he's trying to form words, but he doesn't know what to say.
He must be tired. We might be overwhelming him.
I'm
Like, so like backs up a little bit, like, yeah.
surprised I was worth the effort. So
You're not alone anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Fenris will like
He,
scoot
like,
closer, like, time for medical expects. This Esper better fixed everything.
his
Oh,
eyes are clearly watering, and he like looks away.
It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry.
By the way, do I see Alexander?
I'll be sidling up right next. Hi, Mary Malicious. Nice to meet you. How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, me
You do. He, after having come through, he seems to be standing leaning against the remaining chunk of the wall where the gate was formed, which is now collapsed. He has his arms crossed and eyes closed. You just see him yawn. He puts his hand up over his mouth as he yawns. Just, ugh.
Hi. So you're a Kitsadria.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda supposed to keep it a secret, like a little bit, sometimes.
She's good at keeping secrets.
He blinks at you.
Right. In my particular field, it doesn't really matter if I do.
Well, what's
Plus,
your
once I was in that mirror, I mean, what's it gonna matter?
I guess that's fair.
You working out while you were in there?
Were you saying that too?
Oh, Sunday.
I hate this man.
No.
Him.
I was trying to deal with my life force slowly being taken from my body, actually. Didn't have a lot of time to think about personal development.
Well,
Sorry.
you're in good shape. You know, you look good for someone who's had their soul drained horribly.
Sorry.
That sounds. I'm gonna go.
Thanks.
Izzy, you were trying to do a thing.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
So where
If
does
you
that
do your
leave
thing.
us?
I was actually going to ask, now that you've all got him back and you've done your heroic mission, would any of you particularly mind, and don't freak out when I say this, if I were to take one of his ears?
I would throw you
What?
down this mountain.
I mean,
Why?
that's his call.
I'm fairly confident that I could take you, but if you want to try to throw me down the mountain, he like gets off the wall and stretches. All right, you're welcome to try.
All right then.
Okay.
Would you even
Wait.
give this guy your ear?
Fix an ear.
He's
Yeah, I can fix
an
that.
assassin.
Hmm?
He's been trailing me for quite some time, as I've come to learn recently.
Why?
Well, I can't have him assassinating you.
I'm sure you
So,
already figured out what this is, but don't make any mistake either. If I could kill you and just take you back, that is the job, and that's what I would do. But
Looks around, eyes linger on Elmira in particular.
I have a feeling that, assuming you're in all these people's good books, I'm not going to be able to do that.
If you're
Good's
an
a stretch.
assassin, if you're an assassin, then who hired you?
I'ma have him roll heckin' a wisdom check. Oh, so he does. All right.
Well, is that really something you have to ask me?
I'm very, very curious. And I kind of want to hear you say it out loud because I have some suspicions.
And what are your suspicions, Lexi?
The-
You said that a
know each
Kitsadria is
other.
supposed to keep themselves hidden, and that's all right and good. But whenever you were first learning to conceal your identity as I was, I happened to pick up on a few others like me that were around. From that point on, you may have looked like a human. But I noticed who you were. I kept an eye on you.
Well, that's not really fair, because I've never seen you before.
I know. I did a good job.
What business do you have with Lexi?
Well,
Oh,
apart
I
from the fact
could
that based off my
probably-
extrapolation, I believe that we are related. Not a lot.
That's not very much.
I agree. I'll leave as soon as you want me to.
Can we
Well, I
negotiate on the
mean-
body part?
I mean, like, no one's asking you to leave.
All right,
Like,
I'll take a
honestly, I
hand.
was just-
I
What about
would
a toe? I
prefer
feel
to
like you
keep
could do
my
fine without a
hand if it's all
toe.
the same.
We should ear him out.
He like
So,
gives you
wait,
like a finger
honestly-
gun as you say that. Just like, ah.
Hey.
That's terrible, Miriam. You shouldn't.
So
say-
why is it that you
So-
need any form of him? This is
Because I'm
going way
supposed
over
to kill
Quintus's
him.
head.
And if I'm to go back and give this whole thing up, which I'm actually pretty keen to do, I'm gonna need some part of him to be like, here you are, I killed him, but I destroyed him so thoroughly with my sword that all I could bring back was this ear.
As of
Aristo,
today,
you'd be considered dead.
Raleigh, whatever it was, is dead, and Aristo is, who just happens to be missing a similar ear until we can deal with that. Seems like a solid ending to some of the enemies. Quinn, this guy was paid to kill Aristo, and he needs proof, otherwise people aren't going to believe him.
I'm an agent
What
of the
is this
Taylors.
ear, though,
I work
Kitty?
for the family.
That's why I was going for. a
Everyone's
toe.
just throwing that around.
By the way, Lexi,
Mm-hmm.
don't you think it's time you came back?
I decided I wasn't gonna go back.
Does that have something to do with Kevin leaving?
Maybe.
Ah.
Most of it, but I also wanted to just try to find other Kitsadria, because I was told that I had siblings and I never met them, even though you were apparently right there.
I was.
Dick move, by the way.
I know about some other Kitsadria that were in the organization as well, but I'm not certain they were my family. But you, I remembered your markings from when we were very tiny.
Oh. Well, I feel bad that I don't remember you.
It's all right.
Well,
If it hadn't been part of our training that we were supposed to stay hidden, I would have introduced myself.
makes sense.
Honestly, that's why I took your name. Once I learned it, I was kind of hoping you'd hear about it. And become, oh, like, why is somebody taking my last name? And then it'd be like, oh, she caught me. But unfortunately, our organization's quite good at keeping information on the down low.
Yeah.
So you're looking for our other family members then?
Yeah. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything right away. I was kind of reckless the first time that we met another Kitsadria, and that really didn't go so well, so I'm trying to be more careful about it.
Well,
It is kind of really nice to meet you, even though you try to take a part of my friend away.
well, I feel like I'm being pretty generous with that, actually. Considering I'm supposed to bring them all back, but when you explain that sort of thing to people, they don't tend to see it as generosity.
I
No,
understand. If that's
no, we're on the
if
same
that's what
page.
it'll take, then
You're okay with this?
I mean, it might be expensive, but we can get him a new ear. That
Somebody-
magic exists, although it'll be something to look for.
does anyone have a
Can certainly
dagger?
patch it up.
I'll throw
Oh,
it
yeah,
in
I got
while
one.
Lexi gave
Yeah,
me.
me too. You want a venom one or a not venom one?
The not venom one.
He like
Lexi.
raises an eyebrow at you. Non-venom,
You want me to cut it off for you?
if you have it, would be cool.
This one
Yeah, you
says
want me to
it's
cut it
lucky.
off for you? I can do it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm very good at cutting people's ears off.
Yes.
Yes.
I've
Or
got
the medical
this.
professional. Perhaps.
Oh, that's
So
a
I'm gonna-
point. You should maybe let Fenris do it.
I can do it.
Well, alright.
I got myself into this.
It's true.
Get myself out.
If you could do me a
Somebody-
favor. If ever you're discovered by the family, or at least by the Taylors, because we're the only ones we in the Driftwood organization are the only ones really looking for you right now. The unseen hand, they don't really care. If they're to discover you, how did you survive my onslaught? How did you escape?
Well, I was apparently brought back to life once before. Stands to reason it could be done again. Doesn't mean you didn't do a good job.
Well, I'm
It's a
less concerned
powerful
about
enough-
that, more concerned about being reprimanded. But, all right. You come up with something, all right?
Think I can do that. Can certainly spinning yarns long enough. Sure, I could come up with something. So I'm gonna hand him a dagger.
Yeah, I'll hand you the lucky dagger that Lexi found.
I'm not so lucky now.
And, I know you said you didn't remember, but are you absolutely certain you don't remember anything about the book that you stole?
Nothing at all, I'm afraid. It all gets rather hazy. I vaguely remember attacking my father, and not much after that. Sorry, I can't be much help.
You don't remember then. And since then, you haven't been to see Contabile, have you?
Eyes go wide.
No. I haven't seen my father in quite some time.
Rolly. Contabile's your dad.
In the broadest sense of the word, yes. He is my
Oh.
biological father.
Oh. Okay. She looks very nervous. And
Hi
then
there.
is quiet.
Mary
Seem-
Mist, nice to meet you. Over at Mary Mist.
Hell yeah.
Right. Sounds to me like these people have no idea who you are.
He looks pointedly at Lexi. Seems I don't know who some of they are either.
Quiet type, huh?
Oh no.
I'm unpacking my entire first
My
aid kit and
greatest
getting ready.
fear.
Getting ready for him to cut off his own ear.
Chop off your ear or not.
I'm just watching.
Hey, listen, I have been stuck in a mirror with an angry dragon and a mute for months. I am so willing to just talk to people right now. So, if you're in no rush, I'm in no rush.
Appreciated.
I do need the ear,
Right.
though.
Yes,
Attack
On it.
yourself.
Roll the-
steals
I'm
himself-
like I'm right prepped next to him with like the D&D equivalent to like alcohol in a compress.
I have like
The
my
moment
hand
it
on
comes
his shoulder.
off, yeah, we're bracing to restrain and to.
I'm looking all sad and
Comfort.
pouty, looking at him.
Oh, what a poor baby! Oh no!
All right. Without further distraction, he'll take hold of his ear and steel himself,
You're doing
and he'll
great.
start cutting.
Oof.
Oh, you want one clean
What?
one? Don't. Oh.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
don't
you
blood.
don't want to
Do
saw
it.
that
Oh, you
shit. What are you doing?
No.
I do that to torture people.
Haven't done this before.
It's a fluid.
One very bloody ordeal later.
Oh,
He
The screen.
eventually ends up with this elvish-looking ear. All right.
Oh.
I'll believe me if I tell them that it's yours. Oh, actually, just as proof, I don't suppose I could take back if you still have it, and this is highly unlikely. Do you still have the dagger that you used to stab your father?
You tried to stab him?
I didn't try to do anything. He did stab him. Can I have that dagger if you still have it?
That's not a good.
It was made of
What
mesite.
relationship?
It was made of mesite, so I imagine it must be fairly unique.
You had that before.
Ah,
What? Who can say if you have that?
That'd just make my story really convincing.
you'll think about it for a moment. Does anyone have my bag?
Probably shoved it in the bag of
Yeah,
holding.
I think all your stuff's still on you.
All your stuff's
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, all his
You
stuff's
went-
still on him. Otherwise, we would have had stuff to like scry on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it's somewhere around here.
I mean, I'm guessing he didn't
So-
come back buck naked, right?
No.
No.
He got his stuff.
So yeah, it should be on him.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Alright.
then you have it.
Okay, then I'll go through my bag and pull out the mesite dagger.
All right.
Do you happen to know anything about this item? Seems rather specific thing to try and kill my father with.
Certainly is. And no. I do know that the Unseen Hand was looking into the possibility of weaponized mesite, but the Driftwood organization was not, and I do not know how you managed to acquire this. It being refined and turned into a blade that is actually useful and doesn't cause its own user to lose their memory. It's uncommon, which is why me having this is so good, because it's probably the only one of its kind right now. Why? Are you curious about this sort of thing?
You
It's one
say
of the
only
only-
one of its kind, but we've seen something similar.
Oh.
A bandit lord named Murkwire has a large blade similar to this.
Maybe they got it from the same place?
Maybe.
Also, Logan,
I'm Logan.
I know Raleigh's memory is pretty hazy near the beginning of right before he was possessed. Do I remember the thing I got from the Unseen Hand that caused all this?
Your memory would be pretty hazy regarding that. Yeah, as of current, you can't recall exactly what it was. Receiving that item is basically the start of your memory loss.
Gotcha. Okay. He'll hesitate a bit, looking at the dagger, and then he'll toss it over to him.
And catches it.
Thanks.
Is there any sort of healing done on his ear or anything?
Yeah, I'm healing it. I'm
Okay.
I'm taking care of it.
I was
as
just wondering
this
if
whole
he was still
conversation
bleeding.
goes.
Over
Elzandi
it,
takes the ear, holds it up, between two of his fingers, takes his gun, and shoots part of it.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's not necessary. Okay.
No, it's not
Get the
necessary.
right effect.
Yep. Makes it look a little bit more convincing than if someone had just chopped it off. Kind of makes it look like it's all that was left of you.
Fair enough, I suppose. Would that be all?
I guess I don't have any more business with you.
You want some food?
Yes?
Cook.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start a fire.
I absolutely want food.
I think after the ordeals we've all been through, dare I recommend a stew? It's good.
Ugh.
Oh, for you. Oh my god! Slow turn to the stranger in awe. What is everyone's problem with stew around here? It's good for the vitamins and brings the soul and fills the stomach.
Alex too.
I'm glad you do.
I like fruit.
Gives me some hope.
I like fruit.
Miss Mary Mist. Looking around for her to see if she's still here.
She's there. She's looking at the basin. She appears to be stretching. You see her, like, moving her arms just as if she's testing her joints out.
Not sure exactly what you're going to find here in Retia, since you probably were over there whenever you got tossed into the mirror. Would you like to go anywhere? We're making our way back to Summergrass soon.
You want to join a guild?
She turns back towards you guys, a slightly apprehensive look on her face. Her eyes are covered, but she has a slightly open mouth, uncertain look. She seems to recede from you guys slightly and then starts walking over to you. You notice as she walks towards you, she seems to glide a little bit along the ground, like as if she's kind of skating along it.
Oh, you're so majestic.
She looks towards Miriam. You mentioned guild, right?
Yep.
Yeah, looks towards you.
I've been thinking about when we get back. We've got a pile of money on our side right now, and if we're a proper adventuring guild, we could probably get ourselves a place. Somewhere in Summergrass, or I don't know, out here, but it's a bit in the sticks, and Summergrass is pretty central to this country.
Oh yeah, definitely. I agree.
You okay?
She...
What's wrong with you?
I
Holding
can't
back them
imagine. You're either
tears.
probably not from here, or you're something of an adventurer, because I can't imagine you could get in the situation that this guy and Raleigh got themselves into without either having some skill or an innate ability to piss off a queen.
She looks to you for a second, puts her head down like she's considering something, moves over to the large pool of water that's behind the shrine, puts her hand up, and part of the water raises up out of it and forms what basically looks like a large pane of glass, like ice. She points at it and seems to draw letters into it with her finger, which just appear in the ice, writing in common, just very large, the word ex-apprentice.
Ah, that explains the ice thing.
Oh.
She shakes her head at you, and then she taps the part of her hair that's made of ice. She moves back towards the pane and draws the word antique.
Am I aware of the antique?
Roll me nature.
Oh.
You've heard the
There
term.
are quite a. I was going to ask. There's quite a number of races in the Land Away. Could I roll as well? Since I
You would never have seen one there.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I have proficiency in nature. Would I be able to roll?
Sure. Let's see if Vogan knows what an antique is.
Hey!
Wow.
Pretty fucking
I had
good.
disadvantage too.
Yep, you know that they actually might show up in the Strike Lands more than other places, particularly ash antiques. They are humans or human or elven children that are born within one of the elemental planes, and when they're born, a spark of the elemental plane resides within them. They like absorb it, and rather than becoming the elf or the human that they're supposed to be, they effectively are morphed by it. They take on the general characteristics of the race they were supposed to be, except with their bodies have features that are the element that they've absorbed, in this case ice, and they have elemental powers that usually power over the element that they are fused with. They're not like the Ganassi though, in that their elements are sort of to the side. Like instead of a water antique, they're always ice. There's ice, wood, ash, and storm antiques. All of them look like wildly different races.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I know what an antique is. I've
I've
seen
heard
a
that
bit.
word.
Yeah, I've seen like an ash antique in the Strike Lands.
You would know
Haven't
ash
seen any.
antiques to be like, they have bodies that look like they're entirely covered in ash, like they were burnt to a cinder. You would know them and remember them as they have a tendency, when they get angry or emotional, their bodies ignite, particularly where their hair would be, ignites, and they basically become these like human fireballs whenever they're particularly excited about anything or violent.
Would I know if all of them like are mute like her, or
Nope, they can talk.
Okay, so she's just mute. Okay. Or refuses to talk.
Well, it's work if you're interested. Assuming we can find a place, we could pay you. And it's a city.
She
We have to
nods
want
at
something.
She nods at you, and then she makes the motion of like a book being flipped in her hands, and then the motion of like tossing it as if she lost it.
Yeah, there we go. There's plenty to do there, and you can find all sorts of books.
What?
But it's a big city. If you can find a book, you can find it there for sure. I mean, I'm assuming she means a spell book, but
She nods.
yeah, you'll have to make that.
Yeah. Are you looking for your spell book, or you just need one?
She puts up both hands as if she's weighing options, as if it's like kind of both.
It's like,
Roll me insight, Vogan. Roll me
Any
insight.
of them?
You got it, man.
You're doing good. You pick up on that she's inferring that she'd lost hers / had it taken away.
Right. Okay. Cool.
But you know, she'd still need a new one at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta repopulate a new book. Do you have any backups anywhere? Or I guess they'd be in the strike lens, wouldn't
She
they?
shakes her head. Again, makes a motion, like makes a book motion, and then a motion as if she's lighting a match, and then throws the match to where the book would be, and then makes a sort of motion.
I imagine she's just doing all of this like with like little water effects too.
Aww.
That'd
We're all
be
sitting there like we're playing charades.
I don't know if you're still using it, but didn't we get a spell book recently from one of those drow?
Did we?
He is using it.
Spell?
He's attuned
If
to
we
it.
ever have occasion to dismiss that, then that might be something we can leave with her. Still, we're up, almost a month away? No, 2-3 weeks away from Summergrass, so we got plenty of time to
week
find
of solid
others.
travel. So she effectively accepts. She's fine
Hell
with
yeah.
that.
Welcome.
Yeah.
All of this aside, it's not the most climactic place to immediately end, but I think that we should end game.
We all sit down.
It's run rather long.
Yeah,
Confidant
and
rank
kind
1.
of at the end of a narrative beat here. Anything we start now is a new thing.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if anyone said, but her name is Mary Mist.
I call
There
her
you
Miss
go.
Mary Miss.
Oh, okay.
That's true. You did. But
Oh.
cool.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All right. I am going to apply. Oh, geez. 1 sec while I get all the experience
of
for today.
Give us a shit ton of experience, you bitch.
A chunk of this. A chunk of this is only going to go to Vogan, Lexi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually remove everybody from the party sheet really briefly, and then
Way.
do this in chunks.
High five, Spence!
I fall even further behind. Way.
Hell yeah.
Yep. This is gonna be a weird series of separations. So
Weird stew.
this particular one will be. I need Lexi and Vogan and heckin' Quintus.
Yay.
Where are you,
Yeah.
Quintus? Where'd you go? Where's your thing? I'm trying to find you and I can't find you.
Wherefore art thou?
There you are. And then
It was like-
in that encounter you had 2 allies, so click. 1 sec while I apply the Lekazard and the Hobgoblin stuff to you. I need to go into my notes and find it all. You guys found a bunch of the stuff in there. There was a lot to do in there and not a lot of time to do it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I gave her that apple.
As soon as I saw her going that way, I just like.
You hadn't!
As soon as I saw her go that way, Quintus is like, "There is no way we have time," and just rushed down the hall.
Yeah.
Let's see.
God damn.
Gotta go fast.
Bad
Watching that whole fight not being able to help sucked.
Saga.
Oh,
Oh,
Encounter.
Fred.
it was agony.
Alright.
Because I was like, I mean,
Boom.
granted you had someone to cast haste later on. I was literally about to put that on someone. I was ready.
It'll be worth
And then
that.
It was
I
like,
just want to know
you
how
guys...
she's casting those spells out of spellbook.
You,
It
when
might be
you're a
innate
wizard and you
spells.
lose your spell book, you keep all of the spells you currently had prepared.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You lose the ability to change your spells.
Yep, so she's stuck with all the spells
okay.
that she had at the time. All right, so
She's neat.
experience awarded to you guys. Those guys each got.
Oh,
That shouldn't have.
2,800.
That shouldn't have.
Oh,
that
You
shouldn't
know what? We're sticking with that. That
Hold
sounds
on.
great.
Yeah,
Hold
I like
on.
that.
Hold
that's
on.
great.
That shouldn't have. That shouldn't have applied that way.
What? No, more.
What
Give.
do you mean?
Give us more, right? Of course.
Yeah.
Heckin'. You know what? I think we might want to do the EXP awarding outside stream, just because this is going to be layered.
Fair.
So,
Yeah.
stream, we're going to take off. Stewie, sorry that all of these games have been super long. I feel like we're going to go back to the shorter games now that the whole
not,
Setsumaru thing's done. But,
I'm not sorry, Stewie.
woof.
It was a
I
party
am.
game.
Yeah.
I
What
love
did you
you the
expect?
most, and I'm
All right.
We love you, Stewie, but I'm not sorry.
So we're going to end the recording before this hits 6 hours in a few minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Later,
stop.
YouTube.
Bye, Tim.